Hello. We are a book. How are you guys today? Ooh, damn, already, Bellico. Up to the 105. Not bad at all. We got 3 hours ago. Was that from when you went to sleep yesterday? Let's see. You must have been tired. Glad you managed to get some sleep. You slept like 12 hours, yeah. Hi, Cyril. Hey, chat, man. How's it going, guys? Ah, that darn thunderstorm. Making your joints ache. I can't remember. We have 6 though, bro. So there's a Heinrico in there. That's about all I can remember. There's an Emil. I need to wait. Was Mausoleum this week? I can't remember. I've lost the plot, mate. Hello, my friends. I don't know, Britic. I've lost which week it is. I couldn't tell you. Ah, it is next week. Okay, yeah, that figures. "22 pages left. This light novel I bought 2 days ago. Cool. Enjoy it." I don't know. I've never read in my life. It is indeed some witchery. Too true. It does sound somewhat like a legitimate anime title these days. Yes, that's how much the Fated Chain's meant to do. Bellico. It's the buffs and debuffs and things that it gives. That's a real big deal. Also, you can use the Fated Chain sometimes to break omens. There are omens that are specifically like, use a Fated Chain. Katakuri. How you been, man? So bright. It is very bright, yeah. Camera lighting is always all over the place. Some days I really need the ring light, others, yeah, I don't know. Something to do with camera, like. I don't know. Some things are always a mystery to me. I check if my lighting was weird, but yeah, it's exactly the same as ever. Don't know. Some days the camera's just like way brighter than others. Sure, there's some good explanation for it. If you have any kind of technical know-how. Well done on catching up on those old manhwas. New Monsters and Memories class update. Druid and Archer changes. I doubt anyone here cares, but I certainly do. Sway's back seating the only Wish streamer on Twitch. Yeah, like, Wizardry has that kind of community a little bit, unfortunately. I hope it is welcome back seating. I had a exchange with Taku last week. I was doing some research for him, other stuff about running Western events. Taku, the Stun Piece Inc. representative, Nah, he's nothing to do. Well, he works on behalf of Tricom, but he's not actually affiliated with Tricom. Some Piece Inc. is the agency that they use, since Tricom apparently has like no English speaking representatives. Or any understanding of how to do anything. Hi Shadow Akira. Is the Gabriel weapon better for this than Dark Opal stuff? No, absolutely not. No, absolutely not, Gemma. Better for my team. I don't have a Dark Opus, Gemman. I don't have a Dark Opus for any element. I haven't got to the part in the story where I can unlock them. Yeah. Yeah, 103. We got a lot of things to do. Still have loads of side stories to do before we move on with the story. Which we should be able to get into today. Once I get my own cap for my weapons, I can just strip down. Sorry, drop down. Farm the Crucible. I can clear faster. Yeah. I'm doing the higher one because rate of return is so much higher on the mats. And the AP cost on this is so high that it just seemed more worth to me. You're basically spending like triple. If you drop all the way down, you're spending like triple AP to get the same mats, which is a lot when you're dealing with like 50 AP an attempt. Nice, congrats, Gemma. It was nice to be able to like actually do the event and feel like I've done everything in the event. A big step up from last time. I'm just doing the final clears now to get the last Eternity Sand, and that's about it. Buy whatever we can in the shop. Get the hell out of this place. This dump. Like Cruise. Mega slacking, that's fine, man. Don't worry about it. How you getting on? Another piece for Mana Diver set up. What, the dagger? Yeah, I'll probably use the dagger as main hand for Mana Diver. How you doing, Doug Roger? Ah! Why did I do that? Terrible clicking. Love to hear it, mate. You want ROTB to come back? I'm sure it will after Guild War. Practicing martial arts on Where Class Island. Cool, congrats. Enjoy. There's so much to do in PoE 2. Haven't touched any other game. That's fine, man. You enjoy what you enjoy. Don't worry about it. Oh, like. It sounds like the PoE 2 patch is still pretty nice. I know quite a few people are still like, I want the full release before I really sink time into it. But I also know people who are enjoying the current patch. As long as people are having fun, that's all that matters. Moon summon. It's a Celia, isn't it? I don't know anything about it. Ah, it's an attack and defense buff. I see. A lot of attack. I see. Does sound useful. Have Ouroboros before you, yeah. My claim to fame, Cruz. The height of my account. The Ouroboros was certainly an effort. The campaign exclusive quest 20,000 plus times. God bless campaign exclusive quests. Hi Wobaboo, that's very kind of you to say. I hope you're having a good day, my man. Russians don't have access to voice chat. Oh damn, in Warframe. Probably not missing out on much. Not sure how many more of these we have to do, maybe like 30 or 40. Finish off the last sand. We're not actually unlocking anything else at this point. We have all the orbs and the wonder, and we've cleared out most of the shop as well. Do you have the Lucifers for this fight? Yeah. I had to use Lucifer for the 180. Where I got really blasted. Like I still had to use full elixirs. Or one full elixir. On each try for it. Almost. But without Lucifer, it was very bleak. That was the same way that I was for a very long time. Bellico, he's just really, really great when you're starting out. So much HP, like it's such a big HP pump. And the healing is so potent. But over time, it does become kind of less effective. But yeah, he's a great summon. It's just a great all around summon. Yeah, that too, that's really nice. He's like universal. Oh. The thing that you can slot into your Dark Opus weapon is big team stats if you have 280% on Magna. Can't reach it if you run Lucifer instead of another Magna summon. Yeah. Like the combination of the Dark Opus and the Exalto weapons is what kind of makes the Omega grids kind of pop. It's why right now, when I don't have the Dark Opus, quite often there are actually better summons for me than like the Omega summon. I will never go Primal. There is no chance of that. Should I buy from the Ifrit shop? Weapons, if you need them, are the top priority to max out the weapons. Getting 4 of each weapon, especially the dagger. Beyond that, it depends. The shop isn't that great. You buy the weapons at the end, but you do need to make sure that you have enough to buy the weapons if you didn't get them from drops. It's kind of illustrious, yeah. It's going to be. Do you mean the upgrades, the transcendences for them, Cruz? They're coming. Yeah, they probably are going to be excessively good, I would imagine. You need 4 of each weapon to get to uncap. Fully uncap. But to unlock stars beyond that, you have to do certain things. Get certain mats from the event. The 4-star should be fine for you. The 5-star will probably be impossible for you. Yep, you need 4 of each weapon. But you get them as drops as well, so you don't want to really waste points on them unless you have not got them. They scale up quite high in how many points it takes to unlock them. So like buying the first one is pretty cheap, but after that they start scaling up exponentially in terms of their cost. Thanks, Shaman. Whew. I walked a lot yesterday in the treadmill and then like 3 hours out with Edie. My poor legs have seen better days. We're just on a short stint on the treadmill today, I think. We're settling down with some what makes the sky blue. Or too long. Yeah, the other stuff, honestly, it doesn't really fucking matter that much. Whatever you want to pick up, it's all like overcosted, really. I wouldn't overfarm the event, especially if you're short on potions. The most important things from this event are getting the weapons, that's like top priority. Then like maxing the wonder out as much as you can. Everything else is just a bit extra. The wonder is the thing that you see leveling up after combat. The seal. That's a wonder. That's the terminology for it. You'll actually have quite a few wonders at this point because you'll have unlocked them from the story. You'll have a whole page of wonders. They will have passive effects that affect you no matter like what you're playing with. Yeah, there are a lot of things going on in this game. It's quite overwhelming at times. So don't feel too bad. You are a bit confused. As with most games as well, people love overcomplicating stuff. So easy to be overwhelmed when you're a new player in this game. Four days for new Wiz quest. I'm gonna be honest with you, Brett. I couldn't be less excited. I like look at what they've given us over the last couple of months. I'd like it to be good, but like I just don't have much hope at the moment. I'm just kind of waiting for their next big release. I'm Grandee. I don't know what that means, Occupied, but I'm flattered, thank you. You're Grandee as well. Yep, indeed, breadstick. It's gonna be like Sand Shadow Ninjas extra with now with new Ninjago drops. It's like great. Love farming ninjas. Love farming Ninjados. Unless they make the Ninjago something that I can throw from the back line, I'm definitely not that interested in Ninjados. Mm-hmm. I don't know, maybe they'll just make it one-handed, or that seems like the easiest fix to be honest. Just make it one-handed. Make it like main hand only, but one-handed, and then make dual wield work with it, or make it so you can wield both hands. I don't know. I don't really know how you make that appealing as a two-hander without putting plus strength on it. And if you put plus strength on it, I mean, fair enough, I guess. But then it's just a sword, isn't it? Just a great sword, really. Just don't really see what you do with it. Well, there's nothing wrong with one hitting close range like two-handers, right? Because they have plus strength on them, but that thing just doesn't have plus strength on it. So if they made it into a one-hander with like some crazy effect on it, some like fucking ninja bullshit, then that could be kind of fun. As a two-hander, man, does it ever suck. It just doesn't do anything. They could do so much to it as a two-hander and it still would be completely useless. All they need to do to it is put plus strength on it, but by doing that there's no real uniqueness to the weapon. It's just a great sword. It's a terribly designed weapon. I'll be interested to see what they do with it, see what they come up with for it. They're gonna have to cook up something special to make that usable. Because nobody wants to run Ninja's front anyway. Skills that deal more damage to enemies in overdrive. Useless in V2 battles. That aspect of them, yeah, probably. But, you know, often those skills are very good even outside of that. No, but, you know, they still do everything else that the skill does other than that. There are some abilities in the game that interact only with V2 battles as well. Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, so that's pretty useless. Yeah, there are skills that work the other way as well. They only really function in V2 battles. Oh, that's good to know, Cruz. Oh, you don't mean like a generic debuff? Yeah, TN skill. I thought you meant like there was something generic on V2 bosses that made them made people treat them as if they were in overdrive. Yeah, but there's a lot of modern stuff that isn't V2, you know? They generally use the V2 stuff for the big boy raid things, but most farming and whatnot is all V1. Some things are a mix as well, like Guild War is a mix. The later ones are V2, right? The early ones aren't. Oh, Guild War is full V1. Ah, okay, they use extra goods, I see. Thanks, Misako. I didn't really get to do the 200 or the 250 last time. Hi, Kurt. What's up? Welcome back, Cyril. Finishing this event today, yeah. I'm just grinding out the last wins for the sand. Why are we just naming sports with Kurt's name after them? What's going on there? He does like balls, it's true. What are your thoughts on the Archer changes, Kurt? Archer and Druid. Actually have thoughts. Let's hear 'em, mate. Hi, Copy Loki. I will once you change your Twitch name to that. I'm glad you're on decaf though, mate. I hope all is well. When your doctor tells you to stop having caffeine, you should probably stop having caffeine. The withdrawal, yeah. It affects different people in different ways, so maybe you'll get off lightly. Inventory management, trade skill interaction mostly. Yeah, they already have a bag full of arrows. Multiple traps and multiple arrow types. Yep. Gonna leave you with bag room. Means you need to make these things for any combat sessions. Granted, maybe traps you can slack on. A lot of effort per combat. It's the only class to have that outside of some kind of reagents for casters. Yeah, there are a few reagents for casters. They're generally for some of the powerful spells, like for instance, Summon Corpse requires a coffin, which is quite expensive to make. But it isn't the sort of thing that's going to take up all your bag space in the same way that archers have. Yeah, I can see it being a problem for archers. They have a good rate of returns on their arrows, right? Like, they only consume 5% of the arrows they use or something like that. Yeah, not for your average combat rotation. You also have the option as an archer, like when it's not needed to pump out like range damage, you can just dual wield and attack something. Like you deal perfectly fine damage. You're like a fighter light. Well, actually that's not even true. You're like pretty much as proficient as a fighter is. Yeah, I've seen lots of archers on the game just dual wield hitting stuff when it doesn't matter so much that like they don't have to be arching all the time, not in groups. The archery is like a great tool for soloing and it's a great tool for kiting. But when you're just in a group, you can just like slice things up. You still get the benefit from all your like double attack and everything. You're still like a martial class with weapons, with like one-handed weapons. So it isn't quite like Hunter in WoW, where when you don't have arrows, you don't do anything. When you're just grinding shit, like you won't always want to be using arrows. Killing mobs that die really fast because you've got a full group. Probably a waste of arrows, isn't it, a lot of the time? Depends how much your group is struggling and how big are pools and things they're doing. You're definitely going to want to use your bow all the time when you're raiding. Or whatever. But, like, you can just melee things. Yeah, indeed. Even if you did run out of arrows completely, you could still just, hit things with one-handers. And I was seeing archers, like, still looking to get 2 good weapons, because for that exact reason, like, there are a lot of times where you just don't want to be using your arrows. Now, your arrows should last a really long time. You can also do the whole thing where you use your abilities, but you actually auto-attack with your weapons in groups. So you use your big archery cooldowns, because they're really powerful and they help your time to kill massively. But like, just pinging things with your bow doesn't really do that much damage, like that much more damage than just one-handing. I don't know the coefficients, but I'm going to assume from the way that the EQ style combat system works, you probably deal similar damage dual wielding than you do with auto attacking with a bow, even as an archer. Get your hunter on swords, yeah, absolutely. I don't know what kind of restrictions they have on their one-handers. I think they can probably just use anything, but I haven't looked. I would assume so. Judging by the way that I've seen archers talking and just the way that the combat system works, an auto attack is an auto attack. It's not going to like go crazy just because you're an archer. Your bow isn't going to go absolutely crazy because it's bound by the kind of damage system of the game. Like even a priest or something can hit similar numbers with a two-hander than like especially at early levels. The only things that gate you on damage are things like where your dual wield max is at. Like a lot of classes don't even get dual wield, but archers do, and whether you get double attack or not. And I assume they do. I'll have a look. Hold on. Yeah, so at level 10 they get dual wield, at level 15 they get double attack. So this is exactly the same as every other. They have the same caps as well, by the looks of things. So they have exactly the same as every other martial, other than the, like, I think it's monk and fighter who get triple attack. And that's, so they should be just as good at using one-handers as rangers are. I'm doing 175. There's absolutely, like, right now beast lords don't get double attack. So like an archer will deal more melee damage than a beast lord will. They obviously don't have a pet to like go with it, but there's nothing in their kit that is making their autos deal more damage outside of, like with a bow, outside of their cooldowns. So I wouldn't be surprised if the play is, you know, bow for all of your cooldowns, but then don't just use your arrows constantly unless you're kiting something, and just go in and melee stuff in a group, you know, in a group environment. Obviously if you're solo or in a small group and you're responsible for kiting the mob, then you're going to need to use all of your arrows. You're going to, like, that's the option that you have. So I think the class is really versatile. And I can see people having a lot of fun with it. I've seen a lot of people really like Archer. A lot of positive feedback on that class. I know traps aren't for everyone, and that's why I haven't touched on the traps. Like, the traps are going to be like, if you like them, you like them. If you don't, you could probably just not use them that much. Because the class is perfectly complete without using the traps. Just a nice added bonus, and as you get more familiar with the class, you might use them more and more and more for, I don't know, whatever you use them for. Like alarm traps and stuff. You can set up an alarm trap on a spawn to know exactly when a spawn respawns, which is very cool. Like if you're camping like multiple mobs, or you're waiting for something to pop that has a very long respawn, you can set up an alarm trap on a spawn, and you will be alerted when it spawns, which is actually very powerful. Range slop. Rangers are range slop. Archers are actually just ranged. There was a couple of playtests ago on Monster Memories that I saw archers talking about, like, there were a pair of archers in a group, and they were talking about how they needed to get better one-handers, and I was there like, but why? You're an archer. And then I realized, like, I looked at their kit and I was like, wait, hold on. Yeah, okay, I see. They're melee. They can be melee as well. There's no reason why they can't be melee. There's absolutely nothing stopping them whatsoever. Like, in melee, you're still going to out-damage, like, paladins, shadow knights, probably fighters. You're going to deal about the same damage as a ranger, but you can't, like, weave spells in between your casts or whatever. If you're even doing that. Well, that's something that you'll just learn as you play, really, Kurt, isn't it? If you end up playing an archer. Maybe you'll have a few different characters. I know you like a couple of little ults here and there. The druid stuff seems fine. It seems like although the system sounds cool, it isn't really that big of a change, and that's kind of what we expected, because Druid is one of the most complete classes, most well-rounded classes in the game. They're still going to be the shit, and everyone's going to want to play them. Although the change is quite flashy that they're making, I don't think it's actually mechanically very different, or probably very difficult for them to implement, which is kind of perfect. Like that's exactly what we want to see, because we don't want them under more pressure than they need to be to make something. Yep. Immediately I saw like Boomkin style stuff there, and that's fine. I think the Boomkin mechanic is actually beloved, quite beloved. This white space theme, now this is Minecraft. I don't remember the track name. Hagstrom. Phew. I wouldn't want to go back to white place, would we? White space, sorry. Man, I've been thinking about what this is going to be like doing EXO the next time. It's going to be so bleak. I'll be shocked if I can do the 180 there. I assume it will be light, so I will have to use dark. We think, people seem to think that it's going to be light the next Guild War. So that means that we will need dark to farm the light, and then we will ultimately need light out of the Guild War, which is pretty bleak. I'll be at the same level. Yep. How'd you get so many +1s? How'd you get so many +1s? I don't understand, sorry, Kurt. Those are the start. Oh, you get them from raiding. So if you do a lot of M3 grinding, you'll probably get a bunch of them. You also get them from pulling up. I don't get any of those. What, M3? You've been raiding the M3 stuff, Kurt? Yeah. So you should have been getting some, I think. Maybe you're not dealing any damage. I can't remember which chests they come from. You get your charge attack dealing 6 mil. Maybe? I don't know. You might be looking at the Mana Diver nuke. Maybe? I don't know, I'll have a look in a second. 12 minutes to full auto 155. I'm saying so you can do 3 minutes 175. Be worse, please. I'm still pretty shit in the grand scheme of things, Kurt. It's always a bigger fish, mate. Yep. There's always someone way below you and way above you in this game. As I said a few times the last few days, my water is carried unreasonably hard by this Aaliyah. Like, she is the most powerful character on my water team, including the main character as Mana Diver with Ouroboros. There is nothing that comes close to the Aaliyah. Like, I don't know where my account would be for water if I didn't have this character. This was a very, very lucky get. She's absolutely cracked. Like, for a fucking noob like me. She's like practically unkillable. She buffs the shit out of main character. And she does a shitload of damage. This came from, I bought a Scamcher pack just before the Water Guild War. And I was trying to get a water character because my water roster was so fucking unbelievably awful. We were using the most Ross. And like, while we got something out, like completely awful, I think, from the actual Scamcher, we got her randomly on the pools that came with it. Which was unbelievably lucky. I only have, so in water, this is everything I have basically. We have Shukra as well. It's the only other real functional character we have. Fire, we obviously have, we got Crucible, but we use the Eternal, and we Subtixed for Ragazzo. In wind, I use my anniversary ticket on Ewayar because, you know, it's Ewayar. And we have Katura from the Zodiac ticket. Then then it starts to get a little bit bleak. Like, our Earth basically has like Elric, right? Edward Elric. Our Dark has Greed. Our Light has nothing. So really, the really good characters that I have, I think, are Aaliyah in water, Yukata Aaliyah, and Grand Percival that we've actually got from the gacha itself. Subtix. Subtix are the surprise tickets. They are the selectors of the game that you can buy like periodically. Anitix was the anniversary ticket, which is similar but can get like most units in the game. Yep. Oh, there was a Subtix not that long ago, Kurt. That's how we got Ragazzo. Probably like a month ago. Maybe a bit less. 3k Granblue Fantasy coin, yeah. It's a month ago. Okay, thanks, Betsy. Picked Uriel on the new player one. Wiki said he's 10 out of 10. Kind of regret. Yeah, he is. Like, the thing is about the Angels is they're all incredibly useful, but they're backliners, right? I still don't think that's a bad pick, though. I don't think any of the Angels are ever really a bad pick. I did, Erica. Congrats. Right when, Yeah, sure. I'm with you, Britsley. Yeah, like the tier list, something you have to understand about the tier list, and this is something that's true for all tier lists in all games. In most games, tier lists are bullshit because they're usually written by people who have no idea what they're talking about. This isn't really the case in Granblue Fantasy, but they can't account for there are like 1,000 and something characters in this game. They can't account for what you have or the content that you're trying to do. So all they can do is give an overspanning kind of like, this character is good for a lot of things, or this character is not good for a lot of things. And because there are so many characters in the game, those reviews and things get outdated. Like, they're not getting constantly updated, right? So when you look on there, they actually put a date of when they gave the rating, and that's extremely useful, because while you can't really expect the volunteer wiki folk to constantly update their reviews on the units, you can actually reference when the review was. So you can be like, okay, this is a 10 out of 10, but it was like 6 years ago. So we can probably assume that this is no longer a 10 out of 10. Kidna seems really cool, yeah. Killing getting Samurai is surprising. I mean, it works quite well with this kit. Kurt, the best thing you can possibly do if you're looking for information is to ask someone like Misako here or Umakin. And you can even do that on, like, Umakin responds to a lot of things even on our Discord, so don't ever be afraid to, like, just tag her, and, like, she seems really, really just up for helping anyone who's respectful towards her, basically. Very nice person. Yeah, Kurt's in a crew, and we do talk about things in our channel. I would never trust tier lists in games. Like, I bang this home in literally every game we play. I fucking hate tier lists. They're a waste of everyone's time. They're a good guide, and they should never be used as anything more than like a loose guide. It should be the first step of like figuring out whether you want something, or whether something will be good for you. That is then followed by you asking people who actually have a clue, like, and can tailor things to your specific situation. The more complex the game, the more useless just going straight off of a tier list is. So for things like Honkai Star Rail, it's probably absolutely fine to just follow a tier list, because the game is so unbelievably simple. But for Granblue Fantasy, that is not the case. For Wizardry, that is not the case. Yeah, no, like, it's much better than not having something, And as far as tier lists go, the wiki tier list is pretty darn good. Having seen a lot of tier lists over a lot of different games, but ultimately it's not something that you can just make an entire account off of. Yep, that's really nice. Yeah, man. Percival is one of the rare units in this game, from what I understand, that was like way ahead of his time. And he, from what I understand, he was actually made to kind of fix the element, as fire was quite weak at the time. Yeah, he's been out for what, like 6 years or something, and he's still extremely good, like irreplaceably good for a lot of content. He just brings so much to the table, including like getting your whole team to attack. He like cheats a full round of auto attacks, like normal attacks. It's absolutely insane. Wow, you have such a good team, Kurt. Wow. You're stacked, mate. That's the thing about Percival, right? And this is why Percival stays relevant, in my opinion. I'm no expert of the game, but I can tell this from the way that he's designed. The fact that he has an ability which makes your whole team attack means that his scaling actually doesn't really matter that much. Like, all of his abilities are something that don't care about scaling, really. He has a grovel, like for the mob. He has like massive buffs for his team, and he makes the whole team attack. And so like that's gonna scale with anyone else on your team. Kind of, so it's just kind of irreplaceable what he does, unless they make that literal character but better. Don't look at wind, water, light, dark. It's all good. My earth, light, and dark are basically unmade. My earth has a like a M1 grid, if you could even call it that. It's just a load. It's a load of tier 1 swords jammed into a grid. So I technically have an earth team, but dark and light I don't even have built. Oh, you've got Apollonia! Oh. I'm so fucking gel, Kurt. Pretty much, yeah, man. The problem with Apollonia in Earth is if you don't have her Black Knight skin from Dark, which is also grand, like, she's unusable. Literally unusable. Absolutely not. It's filth, Gemma. Disgraceful. You hide behind Uriel's manly form. Yeah, you can go with that strategy. You get like a big skin, you can hide her. So you don't have to look at her. Beluga would be great for that because she's riding a huge like spirit lion thing. Guardian spirit lion. You just tuck her Apollonia in behind her. Oh yeah. Dude, Tyra's such a cool character. When I first saw Tyra, I was like, oh my god. I must have her. I couldn't believe it. I thought it was like an April Fool's skin or something, but it's just her skin. It's just Tyra. Just riding a massive Tyrannosaurus Rex that takes up the whole screen. Apollonia is such a badass as well, Kurt. Maybe one day you'll get her Black Knight form. Which is sick. It's nice that you can use character skins like that in the game. Like when you get another copy of a character, you can use the skin for it. You burn a selector for it. It would have to be a... That's the problem with it, right? Like, because she's grand, the only way that you're going to get that is from like from a selector is from the Annie ticks, which is very rough because the anniversary ticket can be used for just about anything. So you'd be using it for a skin. Oh, she has another design. Cool. Maybe they will eventually. It's kind of like 40. Yeah, he is. Kurt's my toy boy. I don't have much sugar to give, mate. My sugar's pretty lacking at the moment. One of my cats is called Sugar, so I guess, like, in that respect, I am a sugar daddy. Like a sugar cat daddy, at the very least. Splendaddy. A Sparta-made daddy. Doesn't have quite the same ring to it, does it? You know, in trial fights accurate to the event. In terms of their HP, they seem to be, yeah. In the last United fight, I was very, 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 very weak, right? And I practiced on the trial a lot of times to try to get the one-turn kill on the, what was it, like the 90? Because you can't do the later ones without getting the one-turn kill on it. And it was true to that. Like, I got the kill on that, and I got the kill on the 90, having practiced out exactly what I needed to take. I think it's the 90, isn't it? Don't remember. So yeah, it seems pretty accurate. It doesn't account for anything the boss would be doing, but, you know, if you're trying to practice a one-turn, it doesn't really matter. I doubt you'll have any problems like one-turning that, so you probably don't have to worry about that. You're much stronger than I was. But yeah, you should be able to test it HP-wise. It just won't be able to imitate the boss's abilities, so you won't be able to judge how much disruption and incoming damage is coming onto you. You'll be able to one-turn the bottom one for sure. I would be very surprised if you couldn't. I was so weak. Took everything to one turn, but it died. Yeah, I mean, that's all that matters. I had to use some really, really, really weird grid and summon things to make it killable for me. We only just got there. All thanks to Umi, really, as per usual. Loads of people helped out though. Umakin like made me a grid out of the absolute dross that I had. The like pre-M1 grid. I can't, Kurt. That's the thing, mate. I'm still on Academy Stage 2, aren't I? It's the side stories really holding things up. Don't have too many left though. Get in there. We're all bad people and bad players, so it's fine. Don't worry about it, mate. Right at home here. The Three Brothers. Yeah, that was one of my favourite side stories. The first Lowain trio story was amazing. I actually had a lot of fun with it. That's understandable. Mash skipping is definitely a primary play pattern for this game. It's mechanically optimal. I will make every effort I can to try to get Dark Opus done for fire before the Guild War. I don't know if we can make it that far in the story. I have a lot of the mats for it already. Like all the bits that you can farm. So we'll see. No, I don't have an ultimate weapon. I haven't messed with that. It hasn't been introduced in the story yet. I think you get an ult. No, it's a Bahamut weapon, isn't it? From What Makes the Sky Blue. They do, yeah. They do indeed, Kurt. Also, Seraphic to get an ultimate. Yeah, that makes sense. I think you get an ultimate weapon from Sierra cards. You get a Bahamut weapon from Or makes the sky blue or something like that. Just gotta do it, Kurt. Gotta do it, it's the tax. You'll be using the Seraphics in a lot of elements anyway. It's not like you're gonna get ultimas for everything, probably. Straight away, at least. My nuggies. Not my nuggies. I don't think so. I think they're element coded, aren't they? I can't remember. Maybe you can use it just everywhere. I don't know. Maybe it's more about the weapon type. I don't know anything about ultimate weapons. Completely clueless about them, so yeah. Don't listen to me. Ah, there you go. The element only matters to the main hand. Thanks, Mazako. Is it a weapon type thing again? Like you can get an ultimate weapon for each weapon type, and the weapon type is more important than the element. Ah, the first skill only affects characters of the same proficiency. Thank you. Got you, thank you. Yep, got you, got you. There you go, Kurt. You see, this is why you ask experts. Me too, mate. Me too. Not sure on those Bahammer weapons either. Can be says to use it on all grids. Doesn't have any skill synergy with summons. I don't know anything about Bahammer weapons either, sorry. I do not have one. The team power thing is definitely a bit of a false positive. I wouldn't trust team power, like damage, the damage value too much. What can I trust? Again, extremely knowledgeable people who tell you the answer. Those are the people you can trust. Been hand-led through my Granblue fantasy experience by people with infinite knowledge. Attributes based on character races. Oh, they're the things that are based on races, yep. Good in the past, but not used so much nowadays. Thank you. I haven't seen a lot of Bahamut weapons in grids either. Roy attacking HP, I see. Ah, they can go in the extra 3 slots. That's really useful too. Like the Celestial. We must be nearing the end of this now. Gotta imagine. I'm also in great need of things to be leechable still. Maybe one day. Dude, it's gonna be so bleak after the Fire Guild War. It's gonna be so bleak. The whole light dark thing is so bad. The light dark situation is just not great. Bleak. It's a very English word, right? It means like desolate, uninteresting, what's the right word? Like undesirable conditions. Let me Google it so I can get your proper definition. Cold, empty and dreary. Situation that offers little to no hope for improvement. Bleak is a wonderful word. It's the kind of word that doesn't... It's very hard to put into words what bleak means. But when you see something, as a British person, when you see something, you're like, that's bleak. Oh, that's bleak. I'm a bleak person, yeah, tell me about it, mate. Usually it's used to describe places or situations, though. Horrid's quite different. Yeah, bonky donkey. Horrid is quite different to bleak. Grim as well. Yeah, I use both bleak and grim a great amount. Oh, that's grim. Oh, that's horrid. Yep. Bleak is more like, oh, jeez. It's like when you see like a single mother walking down a council estate street, so like a really kind of poverty-stricken area generally, street with her like 8 children in tow. It's like, that's bleak. Grim is more like kind of disgusting, right? Well, that's grim. Again, very hard to put into words what grim is. What does Google say grim is? Like, it means something's coming. Something extremely unpleasant, depressing, or hopeless. That example of bleak is really cracking you up. But that is what bleak is, isn't it, Kurt? Like, that is what... That was the first thing that came to mind when I was thinking, like, how to describe bleak. Yeah, like, that is actually true, Jammer. If you see roadkill or something like that, it's like, oh, grim. Yep. That's not bleak, that's grim. Grim, I guess, is like more serious, I guess. If someone hurts themselves or something, and they're like showing off the wound, like, oh, that's grim. Yeah, for sure, Gemma. Bleak is like a loss for words, because you're just like, bleak, man. That's bleak. There's not much else to be said about it. When that council estate, Mum shot number 4 takes a piss on the pavement, and they're like kicking and screaming and yelling, and then the mother like turns around and just yells at them, I told you to fucking stop, man. That's bleak. Bleach. I think that's something slightly different. That would be a great anime, though. I'd watch that anime. The Bleak anime. shut-in culture in Japan, like neat culture in Japan. That's bleak. True, Kurt. Very true, mate. I imagine so does she, German. That's where the kids came from. Gacha communities are bleak, it's true. But Blue Archives community is grim. I feel like we're making strides here. How are you, Capital? No, because they sexualize young children. And that's fucking grim. That is grim. Yeah, it's grim. Ah, you play PoE too! Are you enjoying it, Capital? I know quite a few people have been playing it. A lot of people have been liking it, by the sounds of things. Haven't heard many bad words about it. Very much enjoying it. Pinnacle content not hard enough. The rest is great improvement. Nice. It sounds like they changed the end game a lot. I have no idea, Kurt. Don't know when their planned releases. Capital might know. Someone else here might know. Cruz might know. I know Cruz has been playing PoE. See, November, December. There you go. Thanks, Capital. So once Monster Memories gets delayed again, you can play that, Kurt. Yeah, it's quite a deep game. Definitely had my fun with PoE too. Yeah, Powered 1.0 as well. People were talking about that yesterday. More complicated, Capital. I don't know if I really like that. I'm sure a lot of people do. Yeah, Kurt, I imagine it's the sort of thing that you can't really... Once you got it, if you ever want to play it again, you've got to kind of keep it. Or you have to source it again. Which I'm sure is quite possible, but... It's easier to not. Not complicated to play it at the surface level, but to optimize the crafting and knowing all your options. It's so much. Every day I keep randomly learning about a new dual base that fits very well in specific scenarios. I see, I see. Happened with Only Up on Steam a few years ago. That would be one of the climbing games, right? Silly Climb to the Top style game, yeah. It was pulled from the store for copyright. Oh yeah, I remember that. There was a scandal about that. That they ripped off the code from some other Chinese game or something. Or the other way around. What was a Chinese game that ripped off the code from somewhere else? You love that pain. To each their own, Curtis. What are the 3 fire summons I have going on? They're just my best summons. 2 of them are the Arcarum summons. I just don't have any water summons, and I don't have any neutral summons. So I don't have any summons that I can actually really use in water. Just have Leviathan. I just use my highest stat ones. Yep. Off-element summons on some builds. Was wondering if yours meant something beyond stats. Not in my case. Like, I've just got shit summons. But in a lot of cases, like something like Yatima, you'd want to use in lots of different builds because it has an extremely powerful effect. And a lot of the Provenance summons as well. Like Lucifer, Bahamut. In general, just the Provenance summons. 000 and Vesuvius. Beelzebub and Belial and Yatima and I don't know, missing a couple. We apparently get a, if you buy Granblue Fantasy Relink, which is the like action RPG kind of sort of game, which looks quite fun. Apparently you get a free Beelzebub when it comes out in July. Yeah, free, as in you get it with the game. Yeah, he's a really good summon. I was planning on playing the game anyway, so... Love a good freebie. Maybe you might like it, Kurt. Attack if they are your main hand at the very least. Probably. Yeah, man. We must be getting pretty close now to being finished with this. So that's we've been getting alchemy, or stuff, all this gem frogs or whatever they're called. I like the alchemy event. Just free shit, innit? Who doesn't like free shit? Hello, Zion. How's it going? Just getting to 200 of these kills for the sand. It's the last thing we got left here. We're pretty close, I think. How are you doing today, Zion? What are you up to? It's just not really something you need to share, Brett. So, whatever you do, wash your hands, mate. Hi. What did I say before? I am getting the last kills for the Eternity Sand from this event. Does Twitch have playback like YouTube? I don't understand what you mean by playback. Can you elaborate, please? Oh, like rewind. Yeah, you need a sub for it. I also asked, you know, how you were and what you were up to, Zio. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. Jury uncap all EXO. I don't know what WP means. Oh, weapons. To 5-star with max. Awakening, that must be. I haven't actually done it, but yeah, we have all the mats for it. We must be very close here. I think if you're aiming for the kill count, might be the best at node 90 since you can burst it. I've already considered that. I think it's better for me to do this because I'm still getting materials for the event. And I can buy some various shit. You get about 3 times as many mats at this level as you do earlier on. And because to kill the... I can't even do the 90 in one turn. Kill the 85 in one turn. I have to still use all of my abilities. It actually doesn't cut it down as much as you'd think. But thank you. Barclay's Shut Up and Jam is an absolute classic. I imagine nobody out there has ever played Barclay's Shut Up and Jam. I would highly recommend it. Any one of these, I swear. Must be the end. Really like this version of it. Okay, so this is actually a remix of something else. This is the Space Jam theme, right? But it was used in the video game Barclay's Shut Up and Jam, which is a almost certainly unlicensed product. It's like a RPG Maker RPG that someone made that's kind of a parody, but it's pretty timeless and iconic in the gaming world. Space Jam theme is rocking though. He'd be great at it, no doubt, Bellico. Is there anything Horde can't do? There we go. We made it. I should tell another thing. Hi, Nick. One ambushes minus 34. One diminishing return. Diminishing healing items is +7. Oh, you're talking about good evil, a lot personality shifting. One day, one day. How do I look at the... Wait, can you not change that? There we go. Yeah, okay. Oh, whoops. I'll cap it first. Like, wait, hold on a second. Why? But why though? Why are we on SR light? The hell? What the hell am I doing on here? I just want to uncap my weapon. Weird. Rabbit and steel. Oh, actually robbed. Holy moly. Unbelievable. Imagine not getting a grand success. Unbelievable. Okay, we're sorted. We're X'd out. That's my cake. Can I not swap it because it's my main hand? Sucks to suck. Oh, I can't swap anything in the grid, okay. Ah. Okay. We're good to go. We're back in action. Oh wait, I need to do my V2 grid as well. Thingy grid. Oh, that's so outdated. I can't be bothered to do that right now. Too much work. Yeah, dude, my fire is real. My fire is actually real. Or it would be if I had like Dark Opus and everything. My fire is my only real element. Can't sword because man alive can't use melee weapons. Yeah, that makes sense. I want to become the Fire King. Not really. But I have to become the Fire Prince so I can become the Wind King. In the long run. That, we have that. Let's go back and do this. Endurance and affinity. I don't think any of these help, do they? Might be able to get endurance over? Maybe? Nah. NM. Fine. Go get them, guys. Thanks, Bellico. I could never, ever, Bellico. We got our Eternity Sand. Okay. Right, it's side story time. Back to the real meat and potatoes of the game. We got this silly grind done. Fuck. Why you like this? Okay. It's so bright today. Hold on. Let me just fix my... Let me see if I can fix my lighting. I think the curtain might be open a crack too much. Yeah, that's better. Right. That off. Second, while I mess with the camera. Thank you. Okay, so we are on to what makes the sky blue. We've been waiting for this for quite a long time. It is touted as one of the best stories that this game has to tell. An inexplicable cataclysm strikes all across the skies, lurking beneath the mystery of crashing islands of the original primal beasts. The girl in blue, now a seasoned skyfarer, stands tall in the face of this unprecedented crisis. I don't know, that's what we're going to find out, Nick. You twat. I certainly hope so, Beaver Krieger. I've been looking forward to this one. Unsettling rumors abound in the Port Breeze archipelago.
ねえ、あなた。お仕事中ごめんなさい。ちょっといい？
ああ、構わないよ。ひょっとしてあのこと？
私なんだか心配になってきちゃって。
More edge as well.
ただの噂だよ。島の落下現象は数百年に一度。まあ気にしないことさ。ポートブリーズは大きな島だしね。
でも、
The plethora of dross side stories we have suffered up until this point. There were some good ones. But just not a lot.
だいたいどこに避難する気だい？そういう話には尾ひれがつきもので。なんだ？ずいぶん揺れているな。
On the island of Fremel, a knight keeps vigil over the citizenry.
本当なんだ。この目で確かに見たんだよ。ちょっと待てよ。いきなりそんなこと言われてもさ。あの噂は間違ってなかった。航行中に前方の島が揺れた途端、まるで力を失ったように空の底に落ちていったんだよ。力を失ったようにね。浮力を失ったってことだが、島の落下現象ってのは普通徐々に高度が下がるもんだ。いきなり落ちるなんて聞いたことねえよ。でも落ちたんだよ、急に。みんなに伝えて対策を練らないと。おいおい、なんだよこれ。この振動はくそ、ここも危ないぞ。
Over at the August Isles, esteemed magnates have gathered for a round of discussions. He's not that esteemed, is he? He doesn't even have a name.
では、緊急会議を始めよう。集まってもらったのは他でもない。すでに察している者も多いだろうが、本日の議題は噂の最悪について。僭越ながら利権に中立的立場の私が連絡系統に優れる皆さんの
islands are falling out of the sky.
情報を集め対策を検討させていただきたい。
手短に頼むよ。こっちとら大事な取引の最中だったんだ。
のんきなことを。
The known
世界
arms
が
trader.
滅びたら取引も何もないだろう。
世界が滅びる。
I already talked to Beaver Krieger.
本気で信じてんのか。
Let's think.
あら、白々しい。あなたほどの紹介なら真偽を把握済みでは。
まあまあ皆さん、おいしいコーヒーを入れてきました。とりあえず今は団結しませんか？
その通りだ。今は腹を探り合っている時ではない。では私から。小流域付近の調査員の報告では、隣の空域でも同様の状況らしい。
なるほど。とすると全空域。
Occupy, you are old as fuck. You're almost as old as I am.
僕の紹介の情報網では
You're ancient, decrepit, you're a husk.
異常はなかったそうです。やはり原因は浮力の消失が有力ですね。
四大元素よ。信頼できる筋の学者によると、 その異変が最悪の発端みたい。
Ah, yes, the Tetra elements, of course.
次はあなたの番よ。
わかったよ、しょうがないな。島は面積の小さい順に落下してる。まだ人的被害は確認されてないが、その規模は
No casualties. That seems unreasonable. A whole island dropped out of the sky.
そうか。ありがとう。皆さんの協力に感謝す
Getting
る。
Granblue fantasied again.
それでは急いで各勢力に連絡を。今は利害に関わらず連携を図らねば。
Whole island dropped out of the sky, plummeted into the earth, and shattered into a million pieces. Ah, no casualties.
わかりました。僕は各国の首脳陣に話をしてみ
No casualties though.
私は末端の紹介に市政の人々にも注意を呼びかけるわ。
じゃあ俺は帝国か。
At least it's consistent.
パイプはあるが面倒だな。
でしたら私は
Obviously Sierra Cart's there. Divine being Sierra Cart, the most powerful being in the entire Granblue universe.
ああ、任せるよ。万が一に備えて信頼できる気空団に空の避難経路の確保も頼みたいところだ。
わかりました。ではグランサイファーの皆さんに。
その者たちこそ最悪の元凶だとしたら。
What are you doing in here?
ん？なんだ？会議中だぞ。
There
警備兵は
are
何を
no
している？
guards in the entire world.
ここにはもう誰もいない。俺と君らを除いて。
なんだって、いきなり現れて何を言っているんだ。
警備兵、警備兵。嘘でしょ。本当に誰もいないわ。
The problem was nobody employed any guards.
バカな。
Just like everywhere else on this entire planet. It's like evil villain is running amok. Nobody there. No law enforcement to deal with them in any way, shape or form.
俺にもコーヒーをもらえるかい？こう見えても商談に来た身でね。
商談？あなたは一体？
俺は天使さ。空と星の狭間のものという意味だそうだ。ナンセンスだろ。星の研究者の感性はどうも理解できん。
天使？星の研究者？
さて、商談を始めよう。何？シンプルな話さ。俺は空の世界に審判を下す。できる限りスピーディーにね。だが、君らの連絡系統が微妙に邪魔だ。そこで、成り行きを静観していただきたい。どうだろうか。
君は何を？意味がわからん。何が目的だ？
そうか。話せてよかった。では、バーチャーズ、後始末を。
It's okay, I know it sounded fun. That is a spoiler.
魔物だが、この奇妙な物体は。
Oh, we know this well. He is a bit of an edgelord. I thought that was Patrick. Yeah, no wonder it's pretty angry, Boone. I don't blame it.
おいおいおい。なんなんだよこれや。
二人とも息を張り。
Obviously, they're still breathing, Sierra. You didn't really need to say that. We could have assumed that they were not dead.
そこに裏口がある。
I think like 3 characters have ever died in this world.
迎撃要請を。いかん。シェロ君。
Hey, as a hey.
コーヒー、ごちそうさま。勝手に飲んだけど、美味しかったよ。
B さん、ルリアさん、団長さん。
As if Sierra Cart couldn't get herself out of that situation. Come on. The cruise splits into multiple... Oh, fuck. The sky is falling. Terror creeps into the heart. And all one can do is pray. After many millennia, the very first primal beasts with their past stained in darkness, take the stage once more. And amid the pandemonium, a girl in blue stands. She must find her inner strength. She must save the world. The big Lyria coming of age story. Thanks, Spoon. That's very nice of you to give us up to Asahei. That's so nice of you, man. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Lyria fights with you after chapter 1. Lyria has the same element as yours. So this is where you get SR Lyria from, right? Ooh. Get treasures from battles. Oh my word. Oh my word. And yeah, you get a Bahamut weapon at the end of this, as has been talked about a few times. Plus you get the Dark Flame Scion. We don't talk so much about that. Yeah, we get a Bahamut weapon. Massive boost. The captain sits amid the endless shelves of books within the Hall of Knowledge, brows furrowed at the book in hand. But come on, mate, you can't read. You're about as good at reading as Bellico is. Recommended as a dagger. I don't know anything about Bahamut weapons, so I'll have to have a look at it once we get there. Not from my experience, Bellico. They boost different races. Yeah, I only really learned about this like literally earlier today, but I haven't looked at any of them. Dagger boost the most commonly used one, sure. Imagine if there's a dagger for like special, then that would be the optimal because your main character's special, right? Spurred on by the rumors of the cataclysms, the crew is currently searching for a solution. They've decided to start at the source. Hi, Daramel. Rackham has gone to Port Breeze while Io has left for Fremel. All crew members will eventually reunite to report their findings. Meanwhile, the captain's group searches the library where all the sky's knowledge is held to find a link between island buoyancy and primal beasts. Weapons affect all primals and unknowns and MC is counted as such. Oh, okay, so they all affect that. I see. So weird.
だがルリアの感知は一見してわからない場合であってもいつも何らかの形で当たっている。最悪と同時期に発生した謎の気配。皆さん、他の本も持ってきましたよ。アルシャさん、すみません、ありがとうございます。
Holy moly!
助かるけど、あと何冊あるんだよ。
Thanks, I guess.
まだまだあるはずですよ。本のことなら私に任せてくださいね。
Holy moly! Arusha is a librarian of the Hall of Knowledge. She's an expert in her field. She happily lends a hand after hearing about the dire situation from the crew.
あ、そうだ。白と金色の表紙の本を見ませんでした？さっき間違って持ってきちゃいまして。
白と金？ああ、その書物なら彼が。
そうか、なるほど。
Johan。
ここのページです。星の民の遺跡と小流域の位置に関してある法則性が考察されているんですよ。
はあ。で、最悪と何の関係があるんだ？
関係ありません。ああ、さすが英知の伝道です。
Yeah, I plan to, Bellico. Johan is a young man brimming with curiosity. He's accompanying the crew in order to expand his knowledge of the astrals. I should be playing a lot of side story and story over the next week, as we finally have a break.
問しているところすまないが、肝心の巫力と聖少獣の関係は。
I know pretty deep in some story.
もですが、具体的にはまだ何とも。四大元素の不均衡が鍵のようです。
After I've done what makes the sky blue, I might push the main story to 132.
四大不均衡
And then go back and do the other side stories. We don't actually have that many side stories left. That's my pad. Text document. Oh, not that one. Ooh. Yeah. So we only have this many left. Like, that's actually it. From here to here. Our list used to be so long. Yeah, it's kind of incredible that we've done so many of these side stories. We have the whole Home Sweet Moon quest line here. Rabomi is upcoming still. And apparently No Rain, No Rainbow. This is the last side story that we actually have. And apparently this one's really good. Yeah, we're getting there.
ああ、では進捗も兼ねて説明を。まあ僕も専門ではないんですけどね。まずこの最悪の原因は巫力の消失。巫力とは島を浮かせる力のことです。どのように浮かせているかというと、仮説では等分に配列した四大元素が競合と調和を同時になすことで。
Johan's the kid from the First Society story, isn't he? Who like sets up. Wait, was it that one? Yeah, I think it was.
元素ですね。
He like sets up the wind god and thunder god and lightning god or whatever.
世の中のあらゆるもの。
Because he wants that. He's got academic interest in seeing them like evolve. He's kind of like the antagonist sort of for it.
で、四大ってのは何なんだよ。
元素にはいくつか種類があるんです。中でも重要な火、水、
Oh, that's the official term they use for the material elements in this game. The tetra elements.
その四大元素の均衡、透明な網の四方を同じ力で引っ張れば、その上で寝っ転がることができますよね。でもどこかの角が力を弱め、網が緩んだ状態で上に乗っかると
島が落ちるか。その原因分析にルリアの感知、聖少獣という要因を加えると、
四大元素を操る聖少獣がいる。元素を操る。そんな聖少獣がいるなんて。でもピンとこねえな。だって聖少獣ってのは兵器なんだろ。今まで見たのと毛色が違う気がするぜ。
確かに
I do get that feeling. But I do get that
白空戦
feeling.
争の戦力としては異質に思える。
戦闘が目的ではない兵器、あるいは根本的に設計思想の異なる。
なかなかの難題ですね。でも今の議論でひらめきましたよ。私も手伝います。お、ルリアのやつ張り切ってるな。
聖少獣に関しては得意分野というか、自分の出番だと。
Catalina involved in this one. You know it's going to be a banger.
団長の影響か、自分の意思を言えるようになって、ルリアも立派に成長しているんだな。
I love Catalina and Lyria's relationship. I think it's really, really sweet. The crew splits into multiple groups to expedite the investigation into the cataclysms. Captain, Vern, Lyria, and Catalina pour through historical records at the Hall of Knowledge. The captain and company work tirelessly to find a connection between the Tetra elements and the primal beast, but night falls without much progress being made. I haven't even really looked at it yet, Boone. I just know the materials are horrific.
おでこ熱いです。
頑張ったな、二人とも。今日は宿屋に戻って休憩するとしよう。
そうですね。もう閉館時間ですし、今
Only
晩中
time
に
with
他の
tons of
書館を
armor.
探しておきますね。ヨハンさんも今日は。ヨハンさんがいない。
おお、そういえば。あ、では、
ヨハン
私が
more like
探してこよう。
Blowhand.
きっとどこかで集中して考察を。
今の悲鳴は。
どうした？大丈夫か？どこにいるんだ、ヨハン殿。
Why is he turned into a ghost?
なんか今度は笑ってるぞ。
Yeah, they need way more once you've actually unlocked them.
この響き、まるで地面から。まさか地下の秘密書庫に。
この資料は嘘だ。まさか現存していたなんて。
ヨハンさん。うわあ、目が輝いてやがる。本当に好奇心旺盛すぎるやつだぜ。
さあ、もう出よう、ヨハン殿。この書庫は立ち入り禁止だそうだ。
立ち入り禁止？それはもったいないですよ。宝の山なのに。
だからこそ
Yeah,
で
and
すよ。
you're really, really
ここ
fucking
の本は
annoying.
訳ありなものばかりで、閲覧には国王様の許可が必要なんです。おかしいな。厳重に施錠していたはずなのに。
僕は古代遺跡をめぐる民族学者ですよ。ただの厳重な施錠なんて朝飯前です。
おいおい、他の
おいおい
民族学者に怒られるぞ、お前。
ルリア？どうしたんだ、ぼんやりして。
なんだかあの棚の一番上が。
The only grind I care about is grinding 86 fucking Seiphon swords.
棚の一番上。あのボロボロの神棚が
That's
気
the
にな
only
るのか？
future farm I've really got in my headlights.
ルリアさんの神社。よいしょっと。
勝手に触ったらダメですってば。
ああ、すみません。でも
ヨハンさん、その紙は一体何なんですか？
大発見です。体裁は日記か備忘録か。ああ、この図、記号、挿絵、まさに四大元素についての記載ですよ。
四大元素だと？それに星の民ということは。
If anything is just a straight farm, I won't get bored. I won't get burnt out doing it. If it's just a regular farm, just do stage X
少
times.
々お時間を。
Like, I'm extremely brain damaged. I don't have any kind of issue with anything like that. Do it for weeks.
この表記方法
Not
は。
even really think about it.
わかりました。この本を参考に。
Johan sets to deciphering the manuscript with Arusha's assistance. Bits and pieces of information become clearer as the duo work in tandem.
原初の聖少女。世界を管理する存在だって。
破空戦争よりはるか昔、約2000年前でしょうか。一定の侵略を完了した星のため
Why do we have to get this exposition
空
from
の
you,
世界を完
Johan?
璧に管理するため
Why can't we get a good
自立
character
型
come
の
and do
管
it?
理機構を作ったそうです。その被造物こそ原初の聖少獣たち。元素一つに至るまで完璧に司るもの。
私たちの知る聖少獣よりはるかに高位の存在のようですね。
だが、原初の聖少獣。
ええ、理由は不明ですが、 その大半は破空戦争より以前に痕跡ごと姿を消したみたいです。
じゃあその現象の
It's generally suggested to take the
いないってことなのか？
New World Quartz though, right, Deramal, for most people.
原初獣。あ、でも4体は生き残っているかと。4体。あ、四大元素。
この思考は現代語なので数十年以内に書かれたものですが、こんな記載がありました。原初の聖小獣の中でも特定の一群は天使と呼ばれ、さらに四大元素を司る者たちは皆一様に美しい羽を、四大天使は大気に同化する形で
Yeah, got you.
今なお全空に普遍的に存在している。
I was genuinely thinking about taking the Revenant weapons from the next Guild War. One of the biggest blocks I have in this game, you know, considering I'm not really pulling, etc., etc., is the Eternals. Like, and we're blocked from being able to transcend the Eternals we want to transcend because we don't have all the Eternals. We need to 100 all the Eternals, right? You don't need New World Quartz to uncap Origin classes. I don't think anyone was saying that you do, Xeon. Unless I misunderstand. The crew learns from a hidden archive that the very first primal beasts were created to regulate the world. Some could even control the elements. Bewildered by this information as they are, the crew discuss their next course of action.
つまり元素そのものとしてどこにでもいるということか。姿はないがどこにでも。
Yeah, New World Quartz is just an incredibly useful general resource, right?
なるほど。じゃあ今まで感知でき
Sure,
な
if
か
I
った
look up
水気
New
配
World
を
Quartz on the page, it will have about a
最近
million
で感じ取った
entries
という
for
こ
what
と
is
は
useful. We were talking about the rewards that you get from Guild War, from the excuse me, from the first 60 things, where you can pick between Revenant weapons or New World Quartz. Yeah, new Foundation weapons, Destroyer weapons, Dark Opus weapons, World card, and then the various different items. Quite a few things for New World Quartz. What are the other sources of New World Quartz? There aren't really that many, right? Replica Sandbox, possible drop in Xeno Saphira boxes. From the World Beyond shop. Doesn't refresh. Yeah, there's just no other real source of New World Quartz, right? You can get a bit from a few different places, but it's all like one-off. So the only like real recurring source of New World Quartz is the Guild War. Which I guess is probably why so many people suggest that you take New World Quartz from the Guild War. Yeah, and Tails. Yeah, indeed, Sion.
まだ暴走と決まったわけでは。
そうだな。とりあえず様子を探るためにポートブリーズに向かおう。
ポートブリーズに？
ああ。四大元素を司る存在が権限するなら。
なるほどな。
But what I actually feel gated by the most at the moment is Revenant weapons, probably more than anything else, and I will for some time. So much power locked behind not having the Eternals for me. So I may actually take Revenant weapons from the next Guild War.
大丈夫です、アルシャさん。
Darn verticals. I knew there was a reason why we had to kill tens of thousands of these things. Strange creature unleashes its light, destroying the large central pillar, blasting the party into different corners of the library. Won't you only need 56 swords for Seaphon? Isn't he already FLB with skill 4 unlocked? I actually have a lot of Seaphon stuff already done. I'm blocked. I have to get all of the characters to 100, right? Deramal? That's the problem. I have to get all of the Eternals to 100 before I can transcend Seaphon and Neo and Tien. Yeah, exactly. So like I'm actually hard locked. I have to upgrade all of the Eternals, and so I'm actually most gated in the game right now by Revenant weapons. Particularly if I don't want to use extra gold bricks, but I think it may be inevitable that I will have to use some, or it will take me, you know, years to get all the Eternals. And for my account, because my account's so weird, because I'm a weird person and I'm playing the game in a weird way, like a huge amount of my account's power is locked behind the Eternals. The captain is quick to shake Catalina back to consciousness. 4 of each weapon. I mean, that's really useful, Mizako. I'll take anything I can get. I'm not picky. I'm a bit less gated by New World Quartz because I don't, at the moment at least, I don't have to get all of the evokers. It may be that in the future I do have to get all of the evokers and sort them out if and when they get Transcendence. Yeah, I have all the Terror Adamants from the other event. I will probably use at least some of those to power out some of the Eternals. Again, because my character pool is so weak as well, like it's actually quite beneficial just to have hundreds of things like Seox and Fifth and whatnot. So what's the light one? Twain. The other light one? Twain. Because we're gonna need. I have just nothing for my like dark and light rosters. With a single blow from the captain, the sinister beam of light is redirected upward into the ceiling. Wise pick use GB, not with Terra. I don't totally understand what you're saying, Xeon. Rubble rains down on Catalina as she sprints over to shield Lyria from danger. You mean it's better to use gold bricks than Terra Adamant? Domains aren't really needed, and they add Terra Adamants every Eternal event too. Gold bricks are more needed for Opus and Destroyer weapons. Yeah, I still don't have any. I haven't even started my Dark Opuses, so my gold bricks I think are probably spread a lot more thin than my Terra Adamants. I am doing what makes the sky blue, but we finally made it. It's pretty good so far. I'm with Lyria. We back up. We back up our girl Lyria. He's up right.
昔より強い意志を主張できて。
やべえ、姉さん、若のやつに狙われてるぞ。
Do something useful, Vern. Go and self-sacrifice.
ダメ、そんなの絶対にダメ。
終わりだよ。
俺の敵ではない。
Bahamutto! I love a good Lyria. Bahamutto summon.
倒せた。
ルリア、なんて無茶な真似を。怪我はないか？痛いところは。
私は平気だよ。いきなりびっくりしたぜ。まあ、
I really like Catalina and Lyria together.
すみません、自分でもびっくりです。
本当に驚いたよ。だが助かった。ありがとう。
皆さん、よかった。無事だったんですね。バルシャさん、ヨハンさん、二人とも。
話は後です。急いで。こ
I
っち
don't
に
like
抜けられ
Johan.
そうな道があります。
Fuck Johan.
わかったぜ。姉さん、歩けそうか？
Get this guy out of here.
出血は
Throw him to the halos.
みんな急いで脱出するぞ。
Throw him to the halos. When the party arrive back in town, they find the citizens panicking from the chaos stirred up by the strange creatures. Guards are being pushed back in the face of never-before-seen enemies. Catalina, unable to stand idly by, quickly assumes command.
本の敵。たー。
Arishi, you're a nobody. Stop taking up screen time. Johan, you're less than a nobody. Stop taking up screen time. Get out of here.
西門にも化け物が出たぞ。
慌てるな。正体でまとまってカッコ撃破に努めろ。奴の攻撃パターンは私が教える。車線さえ読めれば恐れる敵じゃないぞ。
はい。
さすがだぜ、姉さん。
昔取った絹塚さ。だが正直このままだと厳しいな。本来の指揮官殿が負傷した今、この混戦は拡大する一方だろう。数日
Who's your goat? Johan? Nick?
それはまずいですね。この
Johan is your goat.
最も近いのは多分僕たちのはずです。
What exactly is it about Johan that gets you going, Nick? Please. Elaborate. I'll wait for you. He's smart, he's not. He's a fucking dumbass. He just reads books. Doesn't make you smart. He does really stupid things. He's done two really stupid things now.
四大天使の居場所をたどる方法はルリアちゃんの感知しかないですし。
Ah, that does make you smart. I see. My mistake.
足を止めるわけにはいかない。だがこの惨状を見過ごすわけにも。
おーい、シェロさん。はい、実はこの最悪で私たち商人もいろいろありまして、小型
機空で。
How did you break free from the scary angel man, Sierra
シェ
Car?
ロカルテ殿、頼みたいことがある。詳細を話せる時間はないが、君の船にルリ
カタ
違うんだルリア。君をかばって言ってるんじゃない。
リナ、私を頼り。
最悪の調査は任せる。 ここを片付けたら私も後を追うさ。今のルリアならきっとできる。この世界を皆を守ってほしいんだ。
小型気空艇ということは
There's something definitely a bit wild about Sierra.
シェロさんで
Maybe it is the parrot, yeah.
この島の混乱は私たちが収めますね。語り
I feel like she's some sort of deific being.
分かったよ、カタリナ。
ああ、その息だ。君も頼んだぞ。
The captain nods and exchanges a firm handshake with Catalina.
早速脱出しましょう。頑張れよ。後でまた絶対に合流しようぜ。
With that, the captain and a few others are able to escape the island safely. They embark on a journey of discovery, tragedy, and primarchs. Exclusive character. It's Lyria.
私もあなたを守りたい。
Lyria.
私だって守られてばかりじゃないんです。
A little quickie young cap. Okay. Captain, Vern, Lyria, and Sierra Cart arrive in Port Breeze. They grow uneasy after learning of an attack on August. Sierra Cart pilots the Sky Skimmer through tough headwinds to finally arrive at Port Breeze. The emergency landing takes a toll on the small fuselage, but all passengers disembark safely.
ですので、紹介の情報網もその男に乱されてしまいまして。
Unbelievable.
私は区長さんたちの尽力でなんとか脱出はできたのですが。
Yeah, I'm sure it was all thanks to them, Sierra Cart. I'm sure you didn't just click your fingers and fucking disappear.
なるほどな。そのまま各地に危機を知らせながら英知の殿堂にたどり着いたってわけか。
It's the greatest, it's the worst kept secret in Granblue Fantasy. Sierra Cart is actually the god of the world or something.
大変でしたね。商人さんたちは大丈夫なんでしょうか。はい、命からがらでしたけど。
No casualties, you say?
町までは一緒に出てこれたので。
Damn, that's lucky.
団長さん。
The murals dating back to the creation of the place will be a little depiction of her in existence, yeah.
どうだ化け物、最新式の銃の味わいよ。区長、よろずや、さっさと脱出するぞ。俺がしんがりを務めてやる。
すまない、恩に切る。さあシェロ君。
でもよ、
Sheesh.
その男一体何者なんだろうな。本当に天使さんなんでしょうか。どうなんでしょう。それで皆さんはその現象中四大天使に会うつ。ああ、そうだぜ。ラカムたちと合流してとこだけど、その間に消えちまうかもしんねえし。どうだルリア、居場所はわかりそうか。はい。この気配は 風の元素、昨日よりずっと強い気がします。多分あの森の東に、そこに気配が集中してるみたいです。ふむふむ、確かそこには古い祠があったはず。でも、どうしたんだよ。いえ、さすがにちょっと心配になりまして。兵器でないといえども、天使は聖少獣、空の民に敵意がないと言えないのでは。あ、確かに。ああ、いえ、すみません。でも実際その通りだぜ。今は団員たちもバラバラだしよ。天使ってのがどんなやつなのか、会って話とか聞けるもんなのか、そういうのも分かってねえしな。そうですね。まずは団員さんたちと交流してから。でも
Without the company of their ever-present comrades, deafening, gloomy silence falls over the small party. But there's still one ray of light.
皆さん、お歌が始まりますよ。
What?
ルリアさん？
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa.
天使さんがどんな聖少獣でも、私はカタリナと約束したんです。この世界と皆さんを守るって。
Lyra gets a theme song here.
元気に笑って力いっぱい頑張るために。ルリア、ほら一緒に。
Whoa, 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 whoa.
さすが上手ですね。よし、おいらも腹をくくったぜ。天使なんかビビってらんねえな。はい、そうですね。では私が祠まで案内しましょう。シェロさんも一緒に。ありがとうございます。お安いご用です。そんじゃ改めて出発しようぜ。わーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわーわ
Whoa, whoa, yeah! Cute. While the Camps' group deal with the emergency landing, something else is afoot in the Port Breeze city center. Rakam!
いたぞ賞金首だ逃がすなよ回り込めこのチョコなことめんどくせえバカ撃つな一体誰と間違ってやがるあんたでいいんだよ腐れそうだしのラカムさんよおかえりなさいってか大金そんなバカな話あるかデマに決まってんだろデマに
Yuck, yuck.
文句は賞金をかけたやつに言えダメだ話になんねえこんなことしてる場合じゃねえってのにとんだ規制だがちょっとばかし痛い目に遭ってもらうぜおいここだここだチーム全員で畳んじまうぞ
Wow, I just traveled through time to World of Warcraft. That was the like hunter stock whistle sound.
おいここだここだチーム全員で畳んじまうぞダメだ話になんねえこんなことしてる場合じゃねえってのにとんだ規制だがちょっとばかし痛い目に遭ってもらうぜおいここだここだ
Yeah, that.
おいおいおい町中のチンピラが相手かよ年貢の納め時だな3年前に酒場で殴られた恨み今ここで晴らさせてもらうぜ覚えてねえよ そう全員まとめてかかってこい。
スマートじゃないね。
うわくそ、どうなってやがる。どこだラカム、逃がさねえぞ俺たちの1億ルピー。
Yeah, guy's a loser. Exactly what I expect from a no-name. As the smoke screen expands, a man guides Rackham around the corner and into a storehouse.
助かったぜリチャード。どこで見物してたんだよ。
屋根の上さ。手間賃は1万ルピでいいぞ。
変わんねえやつで、ここは誰の朝なんだ。
馴染みの喫茶店の店長だ。ギャンブルで揉めた時にたまに避難させてもらっている。
On a previous stop at Port Breeze, the crew had met a genius gambler by the name of Richard during the Festival of Falling Flame. When Rackham ran into him again, Richard decided to help with the investigations into the cataclysms.
だが面倒なことになっちまったぜ。妙なデマのせいで調査もできねえ。
I've read that one. I remember Richard.
ああ、所詮はチンピラ集団さ。連中が飽きるか、デマが収まるか。
そんなに待てるかよ。全空の一大事かもしんねえんだぞ。
まだまだ青いな、ラカム。待てば空路の日和ありさ。
お、なんだ。
ギャンブルにそんなもの存在しないよ。必要なのは幸運、強運、爆運のみだ。
じゃあさっきの格言はなんかドヤ顔だったけどよ。
恋愛の極意だ。さっき喫茶店で読んだ書物にあってね。ああ、退屈しのぎに持ってきてやろうか。
いるかそんなもん。調査をしろ調査を。
何？俺の愛読書そんなもんだと。
たくよ、真面目に聞いて損したぜ。待てよ、恋愛だと。お前さんひょっとしてまだ。
Here she is.
ともお静かに。まださっきの輩が倉庫の前に。
テレズさん、はい、もちろん分かっていますもん。
ああ、やっぱりな。
Therese stands there with the door to open a crack. He's also come to fateful Port Breeze in order to lend Rackham a hand.
その賞金についても町の人たちに話を聞いてきました。なぜかグランサイファーの気空団は全員に賞金がかけられているようで。
全員だと。随分とまあ乱暴。
青い髪の少女がこの最悪に関係している。根も葉もない風説ですが、聖少獣を操る力のことも噂になっていて、どこかの富豪が本気にしたみたいです。
なるほど。節操のないブルジョワがついでに見境も失った。
ひどい話ですよね。最悪で切迫しているんでしょうけど。
情状酌量の余地はないね。落ち着いたら俺がむしり取ってやる。だがまあ賞金騒動の原因は分かった。やはり今は辛抱して時期を見計らおう。
ラカムさん、どうしたんですか。なんだか落ち着かない様子ですが。
別にそんなこと。
Found the slop final boss. I kind of want to buy it. It's called I Kiss My Girlfriend's Little Sister. Nah, not sure about that.
なんだよいきなり。
さっきのドタバタ劇で公演祭の頃のことを思い出してね。あの時の君は船にばかりいて祭りにもほとんど顔を出さなかったろ。旅を始めたばかりだったようだし、いろいろと車に構えていたんだろ 今は仲間が心配でたまらないって顔だぜ。
うるせえ、そんなんじゃねえよ。俺は別に保護者面するつもりは。
相棒、聞いたか？高原に船が不時着したらしいぞ。ああ、青い髪のガキどもがいたってよ。賞金首かもしれん。全員集合させろ。
Get the boys together.
青い髪ってまさかルリアさん。
I mean, they could be talking about you, Therese.
くそ。
ラカブさん。あ、もう行っちゃいました。
ほらな、やっぱり君は変わったね。
大変です。ラカブさんが見つかっちゃいました。
Yeah, no, that's...
皆さんも。
Nah. Nope. That is a huge, huge pass from me. Fucking
ああ、テレサ
Japanese, weird Japanese
俺も
shit.
一緒に食い止めます。
Okay, I just need to go and sort the cats before I press on with this. Because if I don't do it now... Chili was already here badgering me a second ago. To make sure the food is down and whatnot. Right, be right back. One moment. Okay, cats are sorted. Just hobbling around everywhere right now. I think I overdid the trimming a little bit. I hobbling around like an old man, you know, an even older man. Okay, let us continue. The chair is pretty great. It does a lot of work, unlike myself. I have a 500 plus euro manga N collection. EN selection. Okay. I need more physical books. Feels so much better to read. Cool. Following Lyria's senses and Sierra's lead, the captain's group moves closer to the shrine in the forest. The natural landscape becomes increasingly abnormal, stopping them in their tracks. Oh no. Oh no. What? And what is that, Sierra Gar? What is that? Ah. So it's not normal at all. Hi, Thug One. Welcome. It's Thug One, Lyria. Don't be so ignorant. Bro. Bro. The two move in perfect unison and send a blast hurtling towards the strange creature. Bro! Bro! The blast causes the creature to switch targets, sparing the thugs' lives. Oh, we wouldn't want to hurt anyone, would we? We'll never forget you, Thug 1 and Thug 2. Rackham's whacking him. Is it? It's a good sound effect. I guess it's the first time that Lyria is like entering battle, right? Would be entering battle. Hiya! She's obviously not quite as good at battle as her alternate universe form. Give her time. Let her cook. She just needs the right inspiration. You'd stop talking, Vern. Maybe the breeze would stop a little bit more.
おいおい、今度はなんだよ。また輪っかのやつが出たのか?
Am I going to play Relink? Yes, I think I am, Zolan Siaga. In July, when the expansion comes out.
いえいえ、多分輪っかより大変というか。シェロさん、そこに倒れてるのは
July. There's something really strange about a shadowy figure making the sound. Sorry, let's just listen to this again. Just hiding in the shadows like fucking creeper. The average gacha player. Lyra clearly senses the aura of a primal beast coming from the collapsed man in the forest. He appears to be greatly weakened. Yeah, darn gacha players. How are you, Brim? Yes, I am Raphael. I like to stick my fists through dimensions for no real reason. I don't know what is up with Raphael's design compared to the other archangels.
おい、ラファエルさんよ。かなり苦しそうに見えるんだが、一体何がどうしたってんだよ。
When movie was shit, what did you go and watch from?
なぜにと人間にできることなど皆無だ。
なんだと？お前たちの健康ってのが崩れたせいでこの世界。
I was gonna say, was it He-Man? Yeah, I've heard. Everyone that I have spoken to who has gone and seen that has been disappointed. Has been very disappointed by it. Although the film's reviews are not that bad or anything, but everyone that I know, in person, who has gone to it, has not been happy with their choice. That's just a freaky. Like a lot of all the other archangels are just like, hey, I'm an archangel. I've got power over my element. For some reason, Raphael's like, hey, I just stick my fist through portals and they come out like just in front of them. I don't really know why. Like it just is. Yeah, apparently it's ultra cringe. You are not the first person to tell me that. Raphael mumbles to himself as he considers what to do. After a brief moment, he nods to himself as if coming to a decision. Without saying another word, Raphael's body becomes enveloped in a verdant green light. At the same time, the winds pick up and rage like a tempest. Hello, Ryu.
あ？グランサイファーのこと言ってんのか？
天使の感激を縫える者は天使のみ。
消えちゃいました。でもどうして私たちのことを知って？
The Glue Master.
あと天使の感激は天使のみって、あいつ他の天使に攻撃されたってことか？
Bug 2 was here not that long ago. Yeah, next week should have the new Intervallo for Limbus.
まさかその天使に復讐する気なんじゃないか？
そんな事態になったら四大元素の均衡はさら。
おーい、君たちここにいたのか？
リチャードじゃねえか。どうしたんだ？化粧を変えてよ。
ああ、町に輪っかの怪物が現れた。テレーズさんが交戦しているな。テレーズさんが？
大変です。 私たちも火星に行かないと。
甘いんだよ。デュエルで鍛えた剣の腕をなめるな。は
あ、よっしゃー、俺たちも街を守るぞ。
Thug 1's here, maybe Thug 2's here as well, Ryu. Oh, there he is. Oh wait, no, that is there. This is Thug 2. This is Thug 2. There you go.
ただいま戻りました。って、なんか優勢？
あ、お前たちは
Let's fucking foe.
賞金とか言ってる場合じゃねえ。
True.
ここは私たちに任せて。団長さんたちは
Let's fucking foe.
うん、わかったぜ。じゃあ次の天使は近いとこで言えばフレイメルか。そうですね。
Do you have some delicious
で
foe?
もカタリナたちは今頃。
ああ、確かに心配だな。ここは最悪の調査に向かう組と仲間を集める組の二手に分かれるか。
だったらカジノ艇に乗るといい。今避難民をフレイメルに運んでてね。あんたたちのことも頼んでおいてやるよ。
さすがだな。じゃあ俺は各地の仲間を拾って回るぜ。調査は任せたぞ。あと絶対にまあいいか、なんでもね。
ん？なんだってんだよ。
ラカム、輪っかたちが迫っているぞ。言いたいことは素直に言ってしまえ。
うっせえ。おもしゃ面するつもりはねえんだが、お前たち絶対に無茶するんじゃねえぞ。どんな危機でも俺がそのグランサイファーで駆けつけるからよ。
ラカムさん、はい。
Ushi shi 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 shi. Life. Yo and Eliza. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, this story suddenly took a turn for the worse. Hold the fort as strange creatures descend upon Fremel. The captain, Vern, Lyria, and Sierra Car meet up with them shortly after. Damn. Things were going so well as well. The invasion of the strange creatures has already spread to Fremel. Luckily, the Skydweller forces are holding their own thanks to the efforts of two stalwart warriors. Ugh. 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 Yeah. Hey, yo.
アリーザ、怪我はない？こっちの敵は片付いたわよ。私は平気でよいよ。じゃあ次は港の救援に向かう。
Eliza and Io were in the middle of their investigation when Fremel came under attack. Together, they spearhead the counteroffensive.
それにしてもこの輪っか。
Nobody told me this story had an Io in it. Oh my god.
そうだね。ザカ大公はなんて言ってた？倒した輪っかを分析してるんでしょ？師匠は遥か昔の青少獣、初期型かもしれないって言ってたわ。輪っかたちは普通の青少獣より作られた年代がとっても古いみたいなの。初期型？そういえば確かにアンバランスかも。攻撃力は異常だけど守備は手薄だし。まあでも考えるのは後々。とりあえず島のみんなの安全を確保して。
Goon, yeah, goon. Stop licking my arm, please, thank you.
嘘！アリーザ、新手が出てきたわよ。またゾロゾロと。ここは私に任せて。イオは港の救援を頼んだよ。ちょっとこの数を一人で相手にする気なの？
Poon.
まあこれも修行の一環だよ。ほらさっさと行った行った。いました。リオちゃんたちです。
You're both a pair of loons. The captain flanks the enemy and attacks in one fell swoop. Lyria covers the captain while Sierra Card and Vern bring up the rear. Captain's group had taken the casino liner to Fremel. After leaving the ship, they had fought their way to the rendezvous with EO's group. The reunion of the two groups is joyous, but there's still much to do. Stan? Ah, he's dead.
南に戦勝獣っぽい異変があってさ、いつかのネフティスの巣のあたり。戦勝獣？そうだけど、それがどうかしたの？今のスタンなら大丈夫だよ。ああ見えて剣の腕も上達してるし。
Character development on Stan. Maybe he's a baller now. Probably not though. Makes the sky peak. Certainly not EO, that's for sure. She makes the sky bleak. Fucking EA. I was not informed that EO would be in this side story. Greatly disappointed. Is Stan balling now? Indeed, breadstick. When I like to row, I've already been on the treadmill today. My feet are actually really sore. When I stand up at the moment, I'm limping around. So I don't think I'll be on there again today. Stan, as daring and adventurous as ever, enthusiastically agreed to accompany Io and Elisa to help with the investigation in Fremel, but partway there, ended up heading off on his own. Wow, that's never happened before. Now he's about to get rocked. Has Stan ever won a battle in this game? We had a nice walk. Yeah, we were out for like 3 hours, Boone. I was on the treadmill for a long time yesterday, and then after being out for another 3 hours, unfortunately my feet have seen better days today. Yeah, I already treaded it. That isn't a very nice thing to say.
貴様ごときに滅ぼせると思うなよ。
なんとかなるさ。話せてよかった。
待てよ。
まだいたの君。
うるさい。ずっといたよ。無視するな。
Go on, Stan.
すでに人間の範疇の問題。
This is it. This is your moment, Stan.
はあ？あんたも勝手なことを言うな。島ごと消すとかなんとか、そんなの放っておけるわけないだろ。
He's gonna do it, guys. Stan's gonna do it.
頼む。お嬢様の救出を手伝ってくれないか。
まったく助けに来るのが遅い。
何が何でも。
You thought Stan died? Nobody dies in this game, really.
考え直したんだ。本当にアリーザが幸せになる道を。
This side story was so shit.
だから絶対に聞き出して。
It actually wasn't that bad, but Stan is such a shit character. Who, Stan? No. No, I was joking. I was joking.
みんなの大切な思い出があるんだ。だから俺は逃げない。フレイベルは俺が守る。
God, Stan.
本当に人間か。
Lad. Unrivaled laddery. The captain and the others followed Stan's trail to an eerily silent cave. Signs of a violent struggle mar the ground and walls. After hearing the state of the cave, Io and Elisa are filled with anxiety.
なんだこりゃ、どこもかしこもボロボロだぜ。四大天使同士が争ったとすれば、この壊滅的な状況も納得ですが、待って、そこに何か落
Is
ちて
it
るわよ。
Stan?
スタン、どこにいるの？スタン、返事をして。ねえってば、お願いだから返事を。スタン。
おい、待てよ。おいらたちも行こうぜ。
スタン、どこにいるの？
やめろ。死ぬ。息ができない。
そこ、待ってて、私が今。
離れろよ。おい、頭を舐めるな。
照れるな、コアッパー。1000年に1人の交換よの。
Lisa's eyes nearly pop out of the sight in front of her. Michael is bugging Stan, who squirms desperately to get out of her. Sorry, is hugging Stan, who squirms desperately to get out of her grasp. The captain and the rest stop dead in their tracks behind Elisa, dumbfounded at the spectacle. Stan!
アリーザ、誤解だ。これは誤解なんだよ。
誤解？コアッパは命を賭してわらわを守った。その武勇を褒めて使わしておるのだぞ。
命を賭して？
待て待て待て。俺はフレーベルを守ろうとして、ミカエルさんはそこで弱ってて。
じゃあその弱ってるミカエルさんの腕、いつまで振りほどかないでいるつもり？
無理だよ。弱ってるったって聖少獣なんだぞ。
あんたより強い聖少獣をあんたがどうやって守ったっていうの？
どうすんだこれ。
でも無事でよかったです。
まあなあ、とりあえず落ち着きましょうね。
Shut up, Io. Get out of here, Io.
おお、貴様らラファエルと会ったのか？
ああ、そうだぜ。この最悪とか隙を突かれたとか、あいつは天使の仕業じゃねえかってよ。曖昧な表現でしたけど、他の天使を疑ってるようでしたが。
Pretty bright, isn't it?
他の天使か。ラファエルの資料は読めぬ。あの堅物は個体主義な上に秘密主義だ。
I'm rigid to a fault myself.
わらわとて人
I can
間など
understand.
に関わる気はない。この事態は我々天使の問題なのでな。
そんな、私たちにとっても大問題ですよ。そうよ。せめて話を聞かせてよ。何か協力できるかもしれないでしょ。
よかろう。その人間の小アッパに救われた身だ。わらわの知っていることを話してやる。先日突如土の元素がついえた。四大天使ウリエルの気配とともにな。その変動によってわらわたちの均衡も崩壊し、貴様らが最悪と呼ぶ現象が起きたのだ。わらわはウリエルの状況を知るため、最も元素の均衡が崩れているこの空域に権限することにしたのだが。
さっきの謎の男、あいつが待ち伏せていたんだ。
うん。奴はわらわが権限する瞬間、その隙を狙い羽を奪ったのだ。
ラファエルの時と同じ手口ってことか。でもなんでそいつは羽を奪ってるんだ？
天使にとって羽は最重要機関。力の源泉たるコア
Weird
が組み込
to
まれておる。
see Vern use MO in text.
故に羽が多いほど力は高まる。逆に奪われれば弱体化は免れぬ。わらわも今は脆弱たる獣に過ぎぬ。小アッパに眠る数滴の竜の血がひらめき。
竜の血ってまさか。
ドゥルジ、さっきの爆発的な力はお前の。
奴の力はすでに神に等しい。土と風、そしてわらわの火の羽によって。
ちょっと待ってよ。羽を奪って力を吸収したってこと？じゃあその男の正体はあんたたちの同類ってことじゃないの？ウリエルさんとラファエルさん、そしてミカエルさんの同類となると。
黒幕はガブリエルか？であればさすがにわかる。奴は四大天使にあらず第五の天使に他ならぬと考えておる。
第五の天使だって？またわけわかんねえのが出てきたぞ。
さて、話は終わりだ。次の標的はガブリエルだろう。水の羽も揃えば奴は神さえも超える。何としてでも阻止せねばなるまい。だが貴様らまだ関わるつもりか？
はい、もちろんです。私たちもガブリエルさんを守ります。
じゃあ次の目的地はアウギュステか。でも今は動かせる船があるかどうか。
私がママに頼んでみる。いろいろつてとかあるみたいだからさ。一足先に待ち。待って、アリーザさん、そっちに何か変な光が。
Who know?
または
アリーザ、そこで待ってろ。俺も一緒に。
あ、スターさん、ケン、さっき拾ったケン。
おう、サンキュー。ここは任せたぜ、団長たち。
サンキューじゃないでしょ。剣もないのに行ってどうするのよ。
When New World Quartz starts coming into play. Oh, finally transcended your Dark Opus. Yep. Yeah, you need it for all of the Dark Opus. I actually ran through it. I think I still got the window open. Just now, yeah, it's literally the first thing I've got up on my stream browser. Need New World Quartz for new Foundation weapons. Obviously, that's like the main sink. It's what, 90? Is that right? 90 for each new Foundation weapon. Then you got Destroyer weapons, 20. Transcending Dark Opus to stage 2 is 20. The world card is another 20, so you need 110 per evoker if you don't use any of these. Yeah, New World Quartz is pretty expensive. Pretty important, sorry. Skip doesn't drop them. Interesting. I don't even have access to the dragons yet. I do have quite a few of the gems though from various events and things. We just got them. So what, you have to manually clear them to get the jewels, do you? The captain and company defeat the strange creatures, but more simply take their place. Ah, I see, I see.
正確には天使長の機下だな。講義では回天使と呼ばれる者たちだ。意味わかんない。要するに天使の下っ端ってこと。
I know you need a lot of gems for Eternals, right? If I remember correctly. A lot of the dragon gems for each Eternal. $300 per Eternal, yeah, 240 for each Opus, damn. Michael unleashes a wave of fiery fury that incinerates every enemy in its path. She then points a halberd at a new incoming group of enemies.
貴様団長と言ったか。奥に注意天使が見える。ああ、下っ端の親玉と思えばよい。奴が司令塔だ。潰せ。道はわらわが切り開いてやる。
ミパールさん、あんなひどい怪我をしてるのに。口では強気だけど、私たちも頑張らないと。よし、今がチャンスだ。あのデカワッカまでの道が開いたぜ。はい、行きましょう。
Clearing 1,000 of each 6 Dragons raid. If you do that, you're basically done with grinding that out for the future. That is an immense amount of raiding. Taking on my over saliva, don't mind me. Oh, holy moly. It was the shock of 1,000 of each raid. Whew. Sorry, excuse me. Defeat Regalia foe 2,000 times. That's grim. That's absolutely grim. This one. It's 2,000 times. Yeah, it's 2,000. Siege 6 Dragon 2,000 times. 3% boost to all allies damage cap. Yeah, yeah! 2,000 times. Jesus. That is a lot of times. Hello, sweetie bite. I could do it and it would be okay, but I'm not really that ready. I don't have a proper M3 grid. Don't have Dark Opus. So I'm still missing quite a few things, really. Having arrived in August, the captain, Vern, Lyria and Michael follow Yuri to the infirmary to check in on Eugen.
Sora, 一面に広がる運だ。なあ、ルシフェル。君の司る進化に意味はあったか？本当は分かっているんだろう。そんなもの、ただの幻想に過ぎないと。さてどうする？この後に及んで黙って見ている気か？いいさ。そのまま観察していろ。空の終焉と天の世界の誕生。
The captain and company managed to escape from the cave. Thanks to Eliza's mother, they secure a ride on a provisional airship. Io and Eliza stay behind on Fremel to finish off the remaining creatures, while the captain and the others head to August. As soon as they land, they are greeted with unexpected news, which sends them running for the hospital.
この病室にオイゲンってやついねえか？商人たちを守ったおっさんなんだけどよ。
オイゲンさん？ああ、それなら。
あ？
オイゲンさん！よかった。無事で。
っていうかピンピンしてるぜ。おいらたち、お前たちのことを聞いてよ。
It was Eugen's group who had fought off the lesser archangels, came and attacked the local traders. That's when Eugen suffered a devastating injury, landing him in the hospital, or so the crew had heard.
すみません。たまたま街で皆さんを目にして勢い余ってしまったというか。
もうびっくりしちゃいましたよ。でもユーリさんも元気でよかったです。
はい。皆さんもご無事で何よりです。
Yuri and Eugen, both former soldiers of the Empire, are assisting with the investigations in August.
でもやるじゃねえか。あの若たちを全滅させたんだろ。
Hello, Sugar.
殿のおかげです。俺も傭兵たちもオイゲン殿の指揮で敵勢を打ち破ることができたんです。ですが、その結果、オイゲン殿は怪我を。くそ、情けない。もっと冷静に戦況を見ていれば。
病院ではお静かにね。
は。
That's a new generic character.
だけどな。だろ？
オイゲン殿は。
オイゲンが説教してら。まあでも病院の
Yeah, there's a nurse. Really.
病院ではお静かにね。
は確かだけどだろオイゲン殿。
オイゲンが説教してら。まあでも病院の道
Fake
案内
NPC.
ありがとな。
What if she was nurse 1?
じゃあ俺は警部に戻ります。傭兵たちを手伝ってるんです。今は町も落ち着いていますが、いつまた敵が来るか分かりませんので、オイゲン殿の代わりに俺がやらないと。あ、調査はファラが進めてます。後で一緒に報告を聞きましょう。では失礼します。
で
はい。でもこの島のどこかにいるはずなんですが、ちょっと気配が分かりづらいというか。
なあオイゲン、この辺にある神聖
My
な祠
Oshi.
とか知らねえか？
離島だと何か問題があるんですか？
今は交通規制中なのよ。なんだって？まあそうするのはわかるけどよ。ちょっと困ったことになっちまったぜ。
シェロさんに頼んでみましょうか。今は区役所に行ってるんですよね。海の紹介さんに協力してもらうとか。
あ、でも本当に祠があるかも。待ってて、先生に聞いてくるわね。
ありがとうございます。
いつまで戯れている？一国の猶予を争うのだぞ、ガブリエル。
あらあら、お久しぶり。
Ah, it was Gabriel all along. That's why. I thought she looked kind of familiar.
お前がガブリエルだったのかよ。
ふむふむ。謎の男は町の上空を飛んで消えた。なるほど。目撃情報多数。
Farah is engaged in enthusiastic detective work, although she normally accompanies Catalina. At the moment, she acts as Yuri's overseer. Farah decides to ask one last eyewitness before taking a break.
あ、ちょっといいっすか？輪っかたちが襲ってきた時のことを。
なんだ、傭兵か？ここは帝国軍の駐留区域だぞ。一般人は立ち入り禁止だが、許可証は？
帝国兵！しまった。脱走した身なのでまずいっす。
おい、ちょっと待て。お前、どこかで見た顔だな。
そうっすか？いやファラさん、どうもどうも。シェロさん。
お前まさか。
そうでしたね。帝国との取引はどうですか？よろずやファラカルテさん。ファラカルテ？
She.
よろずやだと。なんだ。この区域は
Yes, I am Farakad.
そうなんですよ。輪っかの襲撃でもろもろ入りようかと。
物資なら必要ないぞ。我々はずっと待機していたからな。
待機？そういえば見かけなかったような。でもどうして？
お前には関係ない。 さっさと失せるんだな。
シロさん、すいません、助かいえいえ、こちらこそ。実は皆さんもここに来てまして。
Sierra is the gate street. Gabriel, Primarch of Water, still has her wings, but she keeps them hidden from sight. Party has moved into a more suitable location to talk, but the captain and company are still dumbfounded.
本当にごめんね。騙すつもりはなかったのよ。
おいおい、おいら病院で叫んじまったぜ。派手な姉ちゃんだとは思ってたけどよ。
でも羽も無事でよかったです。謎の男のことを知っていたんですか？
Sorry.
宣告ラファエルに聞かされていたの。第五の天使のこともあなたたちのこともね。
ラファエル？なんだ、あいつここに来てたのかよ。
いくつか質問をしてまたどこかに消えちゃったけどね。
勝手なやつだ。で、貴様はどう見ておる？
そうね。私もあなたの推察にあらゆる傍聴が示している通り。
だがわらわたちの他に上位天使はうつしおに残ってはいない。とするとうつしおではない隔離よ。やはり檻が開いたというわけか。
以前ラファエルの報告でその可能性について議論したわね。赤き竜と青の少女の開口。ザンクティンゼルにおける大いなる方向が最悪の発端よ。
Red Dragon and Girl in Blue? Who could you be talking about?
私たちのことですか？
Lyric gets it.
あなたたちは気にする必要ないわ。これは私たち天使。
そんなこと言ったってよ。さすがにちょっと気になっちまうぜ。なんでオイラたちが話に出てくるんだ？
はい。この最悪に何か関わってるんですか？
機密事項でもあるまい。聞きたいというのであれば教えてやってもよいだろ
う。でも何が起こるかわからない。さらに不確定因子が増えるわよ。
知る権利はある。わらわたちが力を震えの中けなげに回転子を食い止めておる。
そう。あなたは昔から人間に親身だったわね。
やかましい。で、どうするのだ？
そうね、わかったわ。
なんだ結局オイラたちの質問は
100 elixirs, damn. Hey, you got that though, Susanne.
原初の聖少獣と檻、そして第五の天使とあなたたち。質問に答えましょう。今のあなたたちに。
はい、お願いします。
長い話になるわ。この最悪の因果率をたぐると人間はこう呼んでいたわね。世界の起源の物語。
The creation myth. The creation myth. A tale of unverifiable authenticity, dating back even before the birth of the Primarchs. In the beginning, what once was nothing became everything. It was then that the Sky Realm was created, a vast expanse of azure blue, dotted with a multitude of islands. Life sprang forth on those chunks of earth. Though small at first, it was nurtured by nature's bounty. But before long, the Omnipotent was torn in twain. When one half departed from the realm, the Crimson Horizon opened in the lowest depths of the skies. Thus, one half remains in the skies, presiding over an evolving yet immature world, while the other half skirts the terminus of the skies, presiding over a perfect yet stagnant world. Two gods, two realms, in addition to a new Crimson Horizon swirling with chaos. That is how the present world was created.
そうとも解釈できるわね。私たちも創世記のことはわからないの。私たちが言えるのはこの後のことよ。もう一方の世界で生きていた星の民が空の世界を侵略。
The Astrals manufactured the original primal beasts one after another. They would serve as the perfect regulation mechanism. Each origin beast controlled a specific aspect of the world. One astral researcher took an interest in the concept of evolution and created a primal beast to oversee it. Thus, Lucifer was born. The researcher considered Lucifer to be a masterpiece, going on to categorize him as a Primarch to set him apart from the other origin beasts.
ルシフェルさん、皆さんが天使長って呼んでる？
そうだ。天使は星の民に従っているのではない。天使長の指示によって動いているのだ。滅多なことでは権限せぬが、今なお空の動向を見守っておられる。
Various other types of archangels were created to help the researcher and Lucifer in their task. A select few were chosen from those archangels to support the evolution of the skies. Is this Phynon? I don't know what you mean, sorry, Bredzik. Over time, the Astrals began to see the origin beasts as a nuisance. Most of the beasts were sealed away in a cage. That cage is Pandemonium, an astral prison located on the eastern edge of the sky.
なんだってパンデモニウムっていや島が塔みてえな形になってる。
そうね。私たちも全容は把握できていないわ。意図的にそうなっているのだけど。
そこに大勢の原初獣が。
ああ。わらわたちと違い、世界にあだなす者たちの檻だ。
ちょっと待てよ。じゃあ檻が開いたってのはまさか。
かつてザンクティンゼルで突如権限した大いなる存在。自覚はないでしょうけど、あなたたちの持つ潜在的な力が反応して、その大いなる方向が世界を揺らした。その影響でパンデモニウムの封印がほんのわずかだけど解けた。
そして第五の天使が檻を出た。数千年を経て見る世界を偵察して。
嘘だ。なんだかわかんねえけど、あの時のことが最悪につながってたのか？
結果論に過ぎぬ。貴様らが気に病む必要は一切ない。
ルリアちゃん、いい？これは天使の問題よ。あなたが責任を感じることは。で
も私は役に立つどころか、皆さんを守るどころか、この最悪の原因だった。
おいルリ ぞ。
うわくそ、もうダメだ。はあ、ユーリ、すまねえ、助かった。
ここは俺が抑えます。
What a hero.
負傷者と町の人たちの避難を。
分かった。だがこの数の前回よりお前も無理するんじゃねえぞ。
焦るなユーリ、陣形は整えた。落ち着いて戦況を把握するんだ。オイゲン殿がいない今、俺が冷静に指揮を取らないと。勝機はある。絶対に諦めてたまるか。
Meanwhile, the captain and the others chase their after Lyria and end up back in town. It's become a battlefield. Screams of terror mix with the sounds of archangel attacks.
どこにいるんだよ。くそ、なんてこった。あのデカワカまで嫌がるぜ。このままじゃ。はあ、バカ言ってるんじゃないっすよ。
しかし
なんだ。おい、ファラとよろずやがいるぜ。団長さん、 B さん。団長、ちょっと聞いてほしいっす。帝国軍は防衛戦に参加しないっすよ。
仕方ないだろう。まだ上官命令が届いていないんだ。今本土に伝令の船を送ったところで。
そんなの待ってらんないっす。ユーリたちが必死で戦ってるんすよ。
あの脱走兵もここにいるのか。というかお前も脱走兵の。
ついでにオイラたちもお尋ね者だぜ。でも今は協力する時じゃねえのかよ。
なんだと。ああ、くそ。だがそんな権限俺たちには。
誰かを守るのに許可がいるんすか。
そんな綺麗事を。軍を辞めたやつに何がわかる。
確かに軍は辞めたっすけど、今ここで何もしないなんて人間辞めたつもりはないっす。もういいっす。
Go get him, Farah.
どうすんだよ、帝国のおっさん。
誰かを守る許可。
With the town in disarray, Michael and Gabriel rush toward an inescapable omen.
ここまで接近されておったか。
すでに私たちの感知領域を超えているわ。本当に四大天使を凌駕しちゃったのね。
貴様は身を隠せ。水の羽も奪われれば天使長でも勝てぬ。この世界は終わる。
ありがとう。お言葉に甘えたいところだけど。
ごきげんよう。一緒にコーヒーでもどうだい？
悪いけど遠慮するわ。あなたのような男は趣味じゃないの。
未だ権限もせぬ男に立てる見竿もないだろ
ゲスが神を気取って審判の真似事か。
う。どうとでも。空も星も支配者に値しないのでね。
いい加減正体を明かしたらおおむね見当はついてるけどね。あなたは研究所にこもっていた。
こもる。軟禁だよ、ただ。話せてよかった。できる限りスピーディーに終わらせよう。
セロン・ガブリエル、この一撃にかける。
You clearly won't, Michael. It would be too easy. Oh, she did. That's the end. That's the end of the story. In Lumacy, Rosetta and Yggdrasil conduct their own investigation on the cataclysms. A mysterious voice calls out from deep within astral ruins. Yay, we did it! As the invasion continues on August. Something stirs deep within the sacred grounds of Lumacy.
やっぱりそういうからくりだったのね。ああ、この円盤のことよ。思った通り星の民の遺物だったわ。
You probably will, Bellico.
誰も気づかないはずよね。この石細工が記録装置だったなんて。元素の異変の影響かしら。この奇妙な光沢が浮かんでいなければ星の民でも気づかず踏んで壊しそうね。
Rosetta's investigation uncovers a relic that has gone unnoticed for many centuries. Rosetta deciphers it and explains its significance to Yggdrasil as she thinks about
記録され
aloud.
ている内容は断片的ではあるけれど、原初に作られた聖少獣についてよ。後の聖少獣たちも知らない。多分意図的に隠蔽していた、いわば裏の歴史ってところでしょうね。被造物による反乱なんて星の民にとっては屈辱的なことだもの。原初獣いいわね、その
Gotta get your seraphic weapon, mate.
それで反乱っていうのはね、原初獣は星の民に反旗を翻したの。自分たちを最も優れた存在と考えて生命の序列を変えようとした。でも結果原初獣側が敗北。その大半は檻に封印された。反乱に参加しなかった何体かの原初獣は今もどこかでこの世界を司っているようだけど。最悪との関係？原初獣の中でも天使と呼ばれる存在が浮力と関係の深い元素と関わってるわ。具体的にはそうね、もうちょっと円盤を解読しないと。
Rosetta? You just get Rosetta as part of the story? You get a grand character from Sierra's. You can pick any of the crew members basically, right?
おい、誰だ？そこにいるのか
？First one. Each element has a free SSR. Oh, sure. Meanwhile, in August, Lyria calmly calls out to panicking townspeople amid the turmoil.
皆さん、落ち着いて行動しましょう。今、区長さんたちが順に避難誘導を。
おい、聞いたか？向こうの避難所も襲われたそうだぞ。
脱出艇は満員みたいよ。私たちはどこに逃げればいいの？
皆さん大丈夫です。落ち着いてまとまって行動を。やっぱり私には何もこの気配は。私が行かないと。私も役に立たないと。
Rosetta and Yggdrasil follow feeble, anguished cries to find a weakened man. With their help, he slowly shows signs of recuperation.
あなたが四大天使のウリエル。
ああ、屈辱だぜ。あんな奴に不意をつかれるとはよ。
この最悪を起こした黒幕ね。正体は分かっているのかしら？
奴は天使長の直属のとは言っても、ただ聞いた話じゃ何だったか妙な役割を当てられてて、で奴は反乱に参加して封印された。だが今回の復活を機に反乱の続き、てめえに都合のいい世界を作る気だろ。
そういうことだったの。この最悪の裏には太古の因縁が。
俺をはめて空を混乱させ、その連鎖で他の四大天使の羽も奪い、世界をてめえのもんにする力を得る。畜生、あのクソ野郎、一発かましてやらねえと気が済まねえ。うるせえ、分かってるよ。今の俺の力じゃまともには。待てよ、お前のコアは土の元素か。
Ringtones intensify. A vicious shockwave rips through the air, following Michael's all-out attack.
貴様だったか、天使長の直属サンダルフォン。
ミカちゃん羽もなき身で無理をする。微妙に死ぬかと思ったよ。だがご覧の通り無傷だ。君らの羽が体に馴染みつつある。
サンダルフォン、ほとんど面識はなかったわね。あの当時研究所で何をしていたの？
何も。強いて言えば
役割がない？そんな天使聞いたことがないわ。
おっと、役割はある。捨て駒を役割と呼ぶのなら。
捨て駒？
君、研究所に来たことはせいぜいエントランスまでだろう。奥の区画は地獄だった。自我があろうと所詮は単なる被造物。ま、昔の話だ。こうして俺は大いなる方向によって再び天の世界を作る機会に恵まれた。赤き竜と青の少女の開口は俺にとってまさに福音だったよ。
そう。じゃああなたのことを天使長様は？
待った。もう話に付き合う義理はない。質問で時間を稼いでどうする？
すごいわね。もうバレちゃったの？
今の俺はルシフェルと同等だ。元素単位で力の高まりがわかる。君に勝ち目はないぞ。
そう。でもあなたは羽のある状態の天使と3体とも隙を狙ってばかり。天の世界の神様は育児がないのね。
挑発しても無駄だ。俺は効率主義でね。羽を広げる隙は与えない。
隙は作るものよね、ミカちゃん。
知れ者が
天使が死んだふりかよ。
Mate, nobody dies. Like, how does nobody in this world understands that like it's impossible to die? You're a named character. Like, how are you gonna die? Be real.
くそ、鬱陶しい。だが今の君らに俺は。待て。何をやっているんだ。まさか自爆。
Lacks Yakuza cutscene bullets, that's true.
残念でした、おバカさん。
More powerful archangels have arrived, a destructive power pushing Yuri's insufficient units to the brink. Even so, he valiantly attempts to rally the agents. No, those are the minion cores.
第3と第4は援護。
ダメだユーリ、このデカブツは歯が立たね
え。落ち着いて。この敵は車線を自在に変える。俺が陽動で隙を作る間に側面を。狙われてるぞ。避けろユーリ。死ぬのか。俺は。
No, we've been through this, Yuri. You're definitely not gonna die.
だよな。方向が完全に俺を捉えてる。もうボロボロで勝ち目もない。でも精一杯やったよな。今の俺にできることはやった。親父、ファラ、オイゲン殿、ガルストン隊長。
ユーリ、
どうすんだ。気は済んだか。
できることはやった。本当にそうなのか。嘘だ。綺麗な言葉でまとめたところで小せえ器にまとまって死ぬわけにはいかねえ。ちくしょー。
Go on then, Yuri.
ユーリの野郎、真正面から。
避けると思ったが車線を変えて。ヒーロー、このデカワッカすな。俺も何がいい死に場所だ。こんな意味不明な戦場で死ねるんだ。ちくしょう、やったか。すげえんだよ。
Here he is.
野郎ども。オイゲン殿。俺は止めたんだぜ。負傷兵の船に押し込んでさ、なんか無駄だった。結局オイゲンさんは戻ってきちまった。バカゾウが戦ってんのに寝てらんねえとよ。そうでしたか。でもこの敵勢はあまりにも。
とりゃ
全軍進め。傭兵たちに舐められるんじゃないぞ。
あら、それに帝国軍も。
ユーリ、お待たせっす。帝国の駐留軍も参戦するっすよ。このまま一気に敵を押し返すっす。
分かった、ありがとう。
Gabriel's face is stained with intense pain from destroying her own wings.
さすがにちょっと痛かったわね。
無茶をする。だがこれで貴様の目論見は完全な形では達成できぬぞ。どうした？先ほどまでの余裕が消え去ったか？
That's pretty badass.
永遠に天使長の影に
Fair play to Gabriel.
無様な小細工。だが計画に支障はない。事前策は後で考えればいい。そうだ。審判が進行する間、君らを研究所の跡地に案内しよう。そこで己の戦力を後悔させてやる。
ご自由に。拷問なんて初体験ね。
やってみろ。ただで済むと思うなよ。
ミカエル、ガブリエル、すげえ音がしたけど大丈夫か？
ああ、生きていたのかい？そうか。君らが四大天使に協力を。
Xenophon lets out a sigh and fixates on Vern, deep in thought.
ここで赤き竜とは。まさに君は俺の福音だ。吉と出るか、凶と出るか。その羽を組み込んでみることにしよう。
なんだって？オイラの羽を奪うってのか？
バカな。狂っている。そこまで天使長を超えたいのか？
もし裏目に出たら、まさか天の世界の創造が目的ではない。
苦しむことはない。黙っていれば一瞬で済む。さあ、よこせ。
Xenophon moves toward Vern with a natural speed. By the time the captain reacts, Vern's wings are already in Xenophon's grasp. But then, a blue streak comes flying in. I love this new action Lyria. Lyria appears out of nowhere, knocking Vern out of Xenophon's hands. Xenophon instantly grabs Lyria instead and pulls her up into the sky with him.
これは赤き竜を捕らえたつもりだが、青の少女が連れてしまった。今日は本当についていない。幸運を司る天使は誰だったか。
Xenophon, you're going on a list, mate. Like, you can't just be kidnapping 12-year-old girls. That's not a reputation. I don't know how law works in this world, but like, I don't think that's a reputation you really want. He's taking her to Sandalphon Island. He actually is taking her to Sandalphon Island. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
君らを天の民に選んでやってもいいぞ。竜と共に世界の滅亡を見るか、少女と共に新世界を生きるか。
He's taking the young girl to his island.
判断を期待している。
私、ちゃんとやれたよね。インさんを守ることができたよね。私でも最後に役に立てて。
Lyria smiles with all her might as she disappears with Sandalphon in a flash of light. The captain stands and with clenched fists, never once glancing away from where Lyria once was. The invasion forces have been held at bay. August bends, but doesn't break. While Eugen, Yuri and Farah set to work restoring the island, Michael and Gabriel discuss the events.
サンダルフォン、奴は結局何を望んでおるのだ。
わからないわ。
本当の目的ではない？
存在証明。私たちの羽を奪い、天使長様も超える力を、世界を変えて天使長様を超えた実績を。そう考えると、わざわざ審判をなぞる意味がある。
だが、あの天使長に因縁？
役割がないという点も奇妙だわ。つまるところ、二人にしかわからない話よ。
そうか。どのみち判断は人間に、貴様に委ねるしかない。
そうなるわね。
Leave it to the judge. The captain and Vern sit by the shore, listening to the waves crash softly onto the sand.
なあ、よろずやに頼んでた船が手配できたぜ。一番早いやつを用意したってよ。絶対にルリアを取り戻そうぜ。そのためならオイラ何でもする。万が一あいつに捕まっても羽をちぎられるとかそんなもんだろ。オイラが何者なのか、この羽が何なのか、 正直何もわかんねえけど、でもちっとも怖くはないぜ。トカゲに近づいちまうのは尺だけどよ。
You had to fake it for me. Weird comment, but okay.
やっぱりダメか。お前に嘘はつけねえな。役に立ちたい、誰かを守りたいか。焦ることなんてねえのに。だってルリアはずーっとみんなの役に立ってるじゃねえか。青少獣の力のことじゃねえ。みんなルリアの笑顔に励まされて、
That's true.
あいつの頑張りに引っ張られてよ。おいらルリアに会いてえ。
Lyria is quite an inspirational
もう赤
character.
とか青とか原初獣とか天使とかどうでもいいぜ。お前とルリアがここにいてほしいんだ。そうだよな。
Me too.
よし、気を取り直して出発するか。確かルーマシーにはロゼッタがいるはずだぜ。なんとか息を合わせてルリアを取り戻せさえすりゃ。
The airship detained by Sierra is finally ready. The captain's group boards for Lumacy. Meanwhile, on the Grand Cipher.
ラカム、まだつかないのか。
焦んなよ。ずっと全速力で飛ばしてるが、アウギステはもうちょいかかるぜ。
そうか、すまない。
大丈夫よ。団長もいるんだし、今回はシェロもついてるんだから。
そうだぜ。休める時に休まねえと。この
Wait. Oh, it's Raphael. What do you want?
なんだこの奇妙な光は一体。
わかんねえが、注意しろ。何か来るぞ。
What do you want, dickhead? Beasts. Captured by Sandalphon, Lyra goes into a deep slumber and catches a glimpse of Sandalphon's past in her dream. Lyria's grand sneezing.
ここは夢？誰かの記憶、私の心に流れ込んで。
Sounds like the island to me.
様、いらしていたんですね。
サンダルフォン、何か変わりはないか？
はい。俺も研究所も変わりありません。ただ。
どうした？
はい。
Yes, Lucifer.
悩んでしまいます。
Holy
未だ役割がないんでしょう。
Zam indeed.
その均衡しかり、適正異分子の排除しかり、すべての天使には役割があります。あなたの司る進化を支えるために。
何度も言っているだろう。その件で君が案ずることはないよ。
ですが、俺もあなたの役に立ちたいんだ。
友よ、聞いてもよいか？サンダルフォンについてだ。ああ、随分と奴に目をかけているようだな。君の指示で作ったが、彼の役割は私も知らない。そろそろ教えてもらえるか？彼は今となっては粗末な話だ。故にお前にも伝えなかった。奴はお前のスペアだ。
John Primal.
お前の身に何か問題が起き、稼働不能な状態に陥るなどすると、奴が覚醒して一時的な代役を務める。お前が回復するまでのつなぎ要員だな。スペア？一時的な代役？だが結果的に言えば杞憂だったよ。お前は私の想像をはるかに超えていた。 問題など起きようもない思考の存在だ。サンダルフォンは何の役、あの不要品は適当な時期に廃棄する。お前の愛玩用として飼ってもいいがな。ああ、そんなことより新たな検体がある。シンク閣に来い。お前の意見を聞きたい。わかった。
The new wing. Ah, I see what he did there.
不要品。ルシフェルさんのつなぎ。何の役にも立たない。嘘だ。じゃあ俺の存在意義は一体。
We all ask ourselves that, Sandalphon.
ここは私どうして。
ごきげんよう。君は気を失っていたんだよ。
あなたは。
コーヒーは飲めるか？悪いが砂糖はないぞ。
Lyra waits in the middle of Lumacy. Sandalphon is also there, but not too far away.
いいです。それよりここで何を。
俺たちが作られた場所だ。かつて星の民の研究所があった。だが青の少女か。まさかこんな姿形をしていたとは。
He was expecting fish battle form Lyra, obviously.
姿形。私のことを知ってるんですか？
君よりは。だが創世神の思惑など俺には関係のないことだ。もうじき空と星の物語が終わり、天の世界の新たな神話が紡がれる。
そんなこと、私たちの物語は終わりません。彼はとっても強いんです。どんなに苦しい時でも、どんなに悲しい時でも、たった一言でみんなの心を変えて。私も何度も励まされました。ずっと励まされてきました。いつも、いつだって。だから彼はすごいんです。あなたの思い通りにはさせません。
Thank you.
だが奴は来る。俺の思惑通りここにね。まあいいさ。ではまた後で。君はここで泣いているといい。
泣きませんよ。B さん、皆さん。ルリアちゃん。ロセッタさん。
安心して。もうちょっとの辛抱よ。
The hell did you come from? Milady. The captain and company arrive at the location where the trade-off is supposed to take place. Sandalphon appears from the brush, with Lyra in his custody.
ごきげんよう。赤き竜。ミカエルとガブリエルも来たのか。
余計な真似はせぬ。
私たちの役割は進化の観察に集約される。
この後に及んで仕事熱心なことだ。ここに来たということは身柄の交換に応じると。
Well, I guess we don't have a choice to agree. Deals off.
ではなぜ俺の前に現れた？まさかとは思うが、 実力で奪い返せるとでも？
Yeah, probably.
聞いていなかったのか？俺を阻める可能性があるとすれば、ルシフェルを置いて他にはいない。
Lucifer's a little bitch.
思い上がるな。
We're the danger.
所詮は奪った羽の仮初めの力に過ぎぬ。
もう完全に馴染んだ。少々持て余すほどにね。すでにルシフェルは愚か。俺を損なえる者は俺のみ。
I have many powerful friends, all who wield the power of Lucifer. Sound fun.
では、赤き竜の羽は必要ないのでは？
必要はない。だが奪う。ルシフェルの遥か頭上、神を超えた境地を見たい。
なんなんだよ、ルシフェルってよ。お前は結局そいつのことバカだぜ。
ん？
役に立ちたい。ルシフェルさんの。
何？貴様、何を見た？俺の何を見ている？
なんだ？急に奴が動揺した。
ルリアちゃん、続けて。
はい。この感覚は尊敬する人に認めてほしい。愛してる人に慰めてほしい。
That's asking too much in 2026, Lyria. Maybe this was fine back in, I don't know, 2016 or whenever this was made, but asking too much now.
変わった。赤き竜は生きたまま解体する。その
There we go.
一品君らに食わせる。この週
We've reached the final showdown.
楽しむといい。
Me too, Vern. Me too, mate.
今よ、リリアちゃん。ロセッタさん。わかりました。ロセッタ？そんなとこに隠れてたのか？
Yes, we don't really have any explanation to how or why, but yes, she was.
話せてよかった。
Ah. Yeah, I guess so. It was the Earth Island. Yeah, of course he went to the Earth Island, didn't he? Oh, yeah, it actually makes sense. Idrisil repels the full brunt of Sandalphon's attack with a powerful aura she had never experienced before. Captured by Sandalphon. Oh, we already read that. Sandalphon! How you doing, Raven Quilt? Thanks to Rosetta's clever plan, Sandalphon suffers blowback from his own attack. In that brief opening, Lyria dashes back to the crew and grabs the captain's hand. Ariel's pretty beefy, isn't he?
褒めて使わすぞ、ウリエル。
自分を損なえるのは自分のみ。
無様な戦法だな、ウリエル。 この程度で一矢を報いたつもりか。
うるせえバカ。てめえの肌を明かせりゃいいんだ
He'll
よ。
bust on that pretty face. Oh wait, sorry, he'll bust that pretty face of his.
くだらん上に始末が悪い。天の世界を形成するために無益な損害は避けていたが、君らが悪い。
I didn't realize there was that kind of backstory. Holy moly. Xenophon hovers in the sky above with numerous wings sprouting from his back. Like a visage from the creation myth, his body dwarfs any normal-sized airship.
さあ続けよう。審判の鐘を鳴り響かせるんだ。
Bell end of war, more like.
なんだ奴のまとう気配は。すでに天使とも魔物ともつかぬ。
数種の羽が混在して未知の怪物になったみたいね。
どうしましょう。このままだと島ごとやられちゃいます。
くそ、せめて手が届きさえすりゃ。おい、降りてこい、卑怯者。
ユグドラシル、どうしたの？何か気になることが？ああ、なるほど、そういうことね。往生際の悪い子たちが到着したみたい。
往生際の悪い子だ。お前たち何を笑ってやがる。
ルリア！カタリナ？あ、見て！空にグランサイファーが見えます。
本当だね。おい、ここだここだ。ちょっと待ってよ。ちっとも止まる気配がねえぞ。
船の進路はサンダルフォンさんに向かって。
何やってんだよ。まさか正面衝突する気
I think that's the idea. The Grand Cypher accelerates towards Sandalphon. The captain's comrades stand on the bow, eyes forward as the wind whips past them.
貴様がサンダルフォン。ルリアを傷つける者は許さん。
神だか天使だか知らねえが、俺はルリアと約束したんだよ。
そうよ。あの若たちは
Shut up, Io. Io, fuck off. Io, get out of here.
カタリナ！皆さん！本当に衝突するつもり？
むちゃくちゃだね。そんなことしたらただじゃ済まねえぞ。
そうでもない。
ラファエル、貴様今まで何を？
I've been sticking my hands into portals.
空よ、今こそ風を。
この追い風は凄まじい力が集まってきたぜ。
ラファエル殿の援護だ。このままサンダルフォンに突っ込むぞ。
今度はラファエルか。
Who knows, Senna? Like, who knows? Yeah, I don't trust the man who I don't trust the man who puts his fists through portals. I don't know, man. Especially not for no real reason. There's never any explanation of why he just puts his fists through portals. I don't really understand what's going on. He probably doesn't even know what he's sticking his hand through.
進路は制御不能。速度は針が振り切れてて不明。
Put the portal down, Raphael. You don't know where it's been.
頼むぜグランサイファー。お前さんに俺たちの全てをかける。
He puts it to the boob dimension from Rick and Morty. I'm not sure he does. I find it very hard to trust you on this.
すげえ。でもグランサイファーは無事なのか？はい、大丈夫みたいです。ちょっぴりフラフラしてますけど。
では最後の攻勢に出るぞ。今よりナンジュラを船まで移動させる。奴に3撃目を与えて終止符を打て。
ラファエル、貴様、反撃に足る好機を待ち、策を練り力を貯めていたのか。
The boob dimension.
イユの異名を誇るあなたなら確かに回復が早いはずよね。
クソ野郎をぶっ飛ばしてこい。ギッタギタのめっためたにな。
言われるまでもね。オイラたちがとっちまってやるぜ。そうです。この世界とここに生きる皆さんは私たちが絶対に守ります。
その意気だ。
行ってこい。空に生きる人間たちよ。
はい、行ってきます。
A viridian light envelops Lyria and the others as they are whisked away to the Grand Cipher. Their final battle is about to begin. Why did he even... Why did they even go to the island in the first place? Why did they even go to Earth Island?
せいぜい抗ってみせろ。
俺の敵ではない。
Sorry, mate. Sucks to suck, as they say. Sucks to suck. God. Is this like an ending? Though the battle against Sandalphon is intense, the captain and company emerge victorious and land on a cape. Sandalphon crashes to the ground. His wings are gone, having returned to their respective primarchs.
終わりだ、サンダルフォン。貴様の目論見は完全についえた。
Yeah, and then some little dragon comes out as well. Like, and it's just like you're facing off against like a couple of kids and a little shitty dragon mascot, and then like 1 second you're like, yeah, I can take these kids on, and they're like, yeah, but you're not fighting us. You're fighting these dudes, and it's like, oh fuck.
Gabriel. 背の傷の治癒。
I made a huge mistake.
どうも。ひとまず形は。
Yeah, you gotta turn him into a good guy, don't you? That's the standard.
サンダル野郎。てめえ、相応の覚悟はできてんだよな。
ああ、もちろんだ。自分でも不思議だよ。なぜここまで暴虐を振るったのか。研究所に軟禁されて育ち、檻に封印されている間に魂がよどみきってしまったんだ。本当に惨めな男だ。俺は。
You wretch.
役に立たぬ。
どうしたんだルリア。
四大天使さん、サンダルフォンさん。
王の少女。
役に立たない。
I mean, it isn't going to be hard to turn him into my best light, you know. I don't have that much else. We got Della Fee.
サンダルフォンさんはずっとムシフェルさんの役に立ちたかった。でも星の研究者さんのせいでそういうのが踏みにじられたというか、簡単には許せないですけど、もしかしたらサンダルフォンさんも星の民の犠牲者なのかもしれません。
そっか、ルリアはあいつの記憶を見たのね。
犠牲者？奇妙な考え方をするんだな、貴様。
だがどうする？このまま無罪放免とはいかねえだろう。
そうね。最終的には天使長様の判断によるわ。
I gotta say, the Supreme Primarch has been pretty fucking useless through this whole thing. Does Lisa actually do anything? No, fuck off. You're a dickhead.
四大天使にも認められた君には最大限の敬意。
Why should I?
冷たいな。
It's like, oh, go on, and you're like, oh, alright then. The captain steps forward to watch Sandalphon and grasps his hand. Sandalphon leans in quietly and whispers into the captain's ear. You're a fucking weirdo, mate. Your fingers are delicate. Mm.
話せてよかった。良い旅を。
My dear friends in chat, I just want you to know your fingers are very delicate. Oh yeah. With a quick shove on the shoulder, Sandalphon sends the captain careening off the cave. It's so ridiculous. Why would we shake his hand? He's just like, oh, you have to let me shake your hand. And it's like, no, thank you. And he's like, oh, go on. And you're like, oh, well, alright then.
所詮は人間に過ぎない。その身であること自体が最大の欠点だ。
貴様、ウリエル、追うぞ。
間に合うか。クソ、間に合わせるしかねえ。
Michael and Ariel dive as fast as they can as the captain falls toward the bottom of the skies. Meanwhile, Raphael keeps Sandalphon restrained. Okay, why doesn't Raphael stick his fucking hands through some portals or some shit? And like, grab him? Do the portals actually do anything useful? I don't think he knows what he's doing with those portals. I think it's all for show. A heavy gloom falls on the crew. No one has the strength to speak anymore. They peer off the cape, desperately scanning for any signs of the captain who has disappeared from the clouds. You think he's got small hands? He's got embarrassingly small hands and has to hide them in other dimensions. It's all a magic trick. His actual hands are like a baby's hands. Yeah, I believe it. Go on, Lyria. You're actually the real main character. Let's see you pop off.
は信じねえぞ。お前が死んじまうなんてよ。
Granblue ship.
島を目指すんだろ。お前の親父さんに会うんだろ。
Shut up, Vern.
まだ全然旅の途中だぜ。お前が
If you're not going to transform into a dragon, I don't want to hear it, mate. You better be transforming into a dragon or something. I am a villain. I'm going to say unintelligible babble that sounds vaguely evil because I'm a villain.
このままだとサンダルフォン同様、邪悪の聖少獣が空の世界を食い潰すわ。
でも、おいらたちは
I don't go what afterwards when he's turned good. He'll be like, oh, I don't know what got into me. The unintelligible babble villainy demon got inside me. What could I do?
団長を救えるのなら、君たちはできることを精一杯やるんだ。
当たりな。派手にやっちまえ。原初獣だかなんだか知らねえが。ラッカーも
頑張って二人とも。
Yeah, go fuck yourself.
そういうことだ。
その通りね。後のことは私たちに任せなさい。
Lyria and Vern nod in unison, lose themselves to the task at hand. Come on, let's do some pop off. It's time for battle mode, Lyria. Let's face it. Only with the body of a fish and Satan riding on her back could you possibly save this. As the captain continues to plummet into the depths of the skies, a mysterious presence calls out to the captain. Clear blue sky stretches out as far as the eye can see. How much time has passed? Has it been hours or mere seconds? Up is down and right is left. All sense of time is gone. Lingering in the captain's head are visions of Vern, Lyria, and everyone else in the crew.
なあなあ、お前本当に村を出るつもりなのか？
あの人、私を助けてくれて、すっごくかっこよかったんだよ。
怪我はないようだな。君たちがルリアを守ってくれたのか。
Oh yeah.
仮にも気空団を名乗るってんなら、ソーダ種の
Cue
人々を仲間に
flashbacks.
してから名乗ることだな。
No, thank you. What coffee you?
ご苦労さん。妙な連中を捕まえたんだって。
The feeling is not mutual.
そんなに驚かれると傷つくわね。怪しいものじゃない。
This is so ridiculous, man. I still can't get over this Rosetta shit, where we just come up to her and everyone's like, oh, she's controlling the primal beasts. And then she says this and we're like, oh, well, alright then, welcome aboard. It's like, what? Are we not gonna ask any questions? Maybe? I don't know. A mysterious roar sounds and a voice speaks to the captain. That is not what they just said. They definitely growled. I'm the dawn and dusk of creation. I have come to you as you near the brink of death. Time has come to test your strength and resolve as a singularity. This is where the singularity stuff comes from. The gravitas and divinity felt from each breath compels obedience. As a singularity, you are one of the seeds holding sway over the fate of the world. The contrasting fates of the red dragon and the girl in blue by your side will bring about much hardship, much like the cataclysms the world has just overcome. Knowing that, you will reach for the ends of the skies. I don't believe in fate. I don't believe in fate. Yeah, let's say that. To believe or to deny is your choice. Regret will come either way. The intertwining fates of the two will ultimately bring about the ruin of all worlds. Whom will you choose when that time comes? Your crimson friend or the one who shares your soul? I mean, it's the one who shares our soul. Like, we'll just take Lyra. Fern shit. Fuck Fern. Time will never come. What a strange thing to say. Is it? And now for my final question. What is it that drives your conviction? How do you so fearlessly embark on this journey toward destruction? I'm not alone. I suppose that is what gives you strength as a singularity. Such childish resolve, such frail strength. Well, our fingers are very delicate, Great One. Oh shit. And yet I cannot deny the possibility that lies within. I have no other gachas to play. Wizardry has been dead for months, and Limbus Company is a cyclical gacha that only releases content once every year. Monsters and Memories has been delayed for the 17th time. Sunk cost fallacy. No, this is not the year of the gacha. The captain wakes up at the Cape, as if the fall had never happened. Surrounded by relieved and overjoyed friends, the captain breathes a sigh of relief. I'm gonna call her crybaby. She's fucking 12 years old. You don't... Imagine going up to a fucking 12-year-old girl and be like, fucking crybaby. Stop crying, you stupid bitch. I don't want to hear it. You said enough. Get power of friendship, idiot. This is a guy who's never watched Fairy Tail. Pandemonium mentioned. We haven't heard that name in a while. Since we watched the co-op quest animations.
やかましい。いよいよ晩作が尽きたようだな。
ぶん殴って黙らせるか。もう今は手加減しねえと一撃で死んじまうのが尺だけどよ。
Big man Oreo.
放っておきましょう。でも確かに彼の疑問は気になるわ。
考えられる可能性は一つしかない。
Brilliant rays of light suddenly surge from the bottom of the skies and pierce through the island, extending far into the welkin. An archangel gently ascends from the rays of light, softly flapping his wings on their way up. An archangel? What I meant was an archangel. I'm very, very sorry.
Mikael, Gabriel, Uriel.
Hi, GC Lucy.
Raphael. ご苦労だった。 君たちの尽力に感謝する。
ミカエルさんたちがあいつが天使長なんかすごい
Have you decided to do something, Lucifer? Because, like... Lucifer. It's like Death Arch. Death Archangel. Yeah, it's like, we already fucking fixed it. We already sorted it out, mate. Lucifer, true. Send him off to the factories. The eyes of Lucifer and Sandalphon lock in an intense gaze. I'm so sorry for Sandalphon's behavior. I don't know what got into him. I really don't. He's never like this at home. I have no idea. I'm so sorry. I'm mortified.
私だ。その封印の要を抑えていた。
そうか。俺のことなど滋賀にもかけず、ずっとパンデモニウムの監視。
Alternatively, you could have stepped in and stopped him.
貴様にとって俺はその程度の。
He's just a lazy bum, Sandalphon. He's gonna be like, you have to make your own mistakes or some shit.
天使には閣僚と関わることを禁じている。故に私の役目だと。
そうだよ、あんたはいつだって冷静に物事をふるいで選別する。無価値なものの苦悩なんか分かってない。選ばれなかったものは奪い取るしかないだろう。
I hate getting filtered by stuff.
誰でもたった一人でいい。誰かお前が必要だ。誰かにここにいてほしいと。
Everyone just looks awkwardly at each other, just like silence.
わかるか。必要とされて生まれたあんたに、すべての天使に望まれるあんたに。だったら憎まれてでも俺は。
Yeah, terrible.
俺は。
サンダルフォンさんは。
I'll tell you who's the crybaby here. Call this guy a fucking wambulance, am I right? Lyria tightly grasps the captain's clothing with trembling fingers. Won't that make your knees ache or something, breadstick?
役割がなければ上下関係もない。君の無垢な言葉が安寧だったのだ。すまなかった。私は君の劣等。
Dude just tried to like destroy the world or something. Like, I feel like I don't know.
そんな三文芝居が通用すると思うな。今さらもう遅い。俺を憎め、滅ぼせ、罰しろ。あんたに許されたら。
Just a phase, yeah. Happens to all the 2,000-year-olds.
私も同罪だ。共に罰を受けよう。
Treat yourself, Redstick.
我がコアに眠れ、サンダルフォン。ルシェル。
Sandalphon turns into an infinite number of tiny particles of light before being absorbed into Lucifer's wings.
終わりましたか。
ああ、感謝する。おかげで私の機械の暴走を止められた。
No worries, next time, fucking do it yourself. You dildo.
さんは結局どうなっちゃったんですか。
私のコアに帰った。そうだな。何と例えればよいか。 ではまた会おう。君たちは君たちの信じる道を進め。
Bye, Sandoval.
貴様ら
Nice meeting you, mate.
こたびのことは褒めて使わす。いずれ武勇を競い合いたいものだな。
ミカちゃんたら
Yeah, he's fun.
また会いましょう。
He said I had very delicate fingers, and I blushed, you know?
なかなか熱かったぜ、人間ども。お前たちとはいい喧嘩ができそうだ。
汝らの旅路に良き風を。
The Primarchs vanish one after another, leaving an awestruck crew on the Cape. Probably, what, Cosmos? Best Light SSR? As the captain continues to plummet into the depths of the skies, a mysterious presence calls out to the captain.
でも本当によかった。あの襲撃の大混乱の
And that presence apparently is Arusha.
破損してないなんて奇跡です。
Go back to the library, nerd.
ですから、それは僕が防壁を張ったからでして。
何ですか、ヨハンさん。秘密書庫の鍵を壊し
We
て
get these Z-list characters out of
も
here.
らいますからね。まずは床に散らばった本をきれいに書棚にしまいましょう。
一体何日かかるんだろう。この資料は。最高だ。英知の天道。
Skip! No! I haven't skipped any of this.
なんてこった。たった一晩で破産する。
How could you think so little of me, Amy?
あんたがいけないんだぜ。根も葉もない噂を信じて、けなげな少女に賞金なんてかけてさ。
Amy's all dom.
待て。貴様。このままでは返さんぞ。
おっと、ギャンブルの黒星を腕力で取り返すか。スマートじゃ。
You're in the ad right now. Oh my bad. Yep, sorry about that. I wish I could turn them off. I really do. I would. They don't really make any money. They're literally just there for Twitch. Fuck Twitch. Let's all move to Kick, guys.
お前は連戦連勝中のテレーズ。
It's that, or I run like an actual hour plus of mid rolls throughout my stream. I'm not into that.
テレーズさん、俺の決め台詞取らない。
すごい。なんて気迫なんだ。スタンドのこそ、その現実はどこで？スタンでいいよ。
Stan kind of leveled up a little bit in this one. He wasn't. He was like. He was considerably less cringe.
もちろん。スタンは我流なのか。
New World Stan.
もう一本やるか。
Yeah, I think like pre-rolls sometimes neither is great, right? But pre-rolls sometimes put people off before they even get into the stream. But like mid-rolls often put people off like once they're already in the stream, and they also fuck off regulars because like nobody wants to deal with mid-rolls. So for me, like because I do such long streams, the mid-rolls are considerably worse. Yes, Standalphon. Stan was all right. He was an okay character. I would take Stan over whatever she's called and Johan any day. Mid rolls are so shit. I hate mid rolls. Like I think just from a personal perspective, I really hate it. Because like often the mid rolls come up while they're doing something, and or like you're trying to have a conversation with them or something. Thanks, Breadsy. That's so nice of you. This is what makes the sky blue. Yep. This is right at the end. We're right at the end of the first one. Mines are waiting. She said it. She said it. Take a screenshot of that one. Yeah, it's really kind of you, Breadstick. Thank you so much. We learned what makes the skies blue. We haven't really learned what makes the skies blue, but I think it's like a play, isn't it, on the girl in blue. Back to the mines. I wonder why. Are you working here now, Farah?
シロさん、なんでわざわざこんなの売るんすか？なんか動き出しそうで怖いんすけど。気にしない、気にしない。商人流の復旧作業。
Oh yeah, of course. She's pretending to be Farah Kart, isn't she?
廃物利用しつつ観光客に買っていただき、町に売り上げを寄付して一石三鳥ですよ。なるほど。商売は奥が深いっす。
You're a nerd, Boone.
で、シェロさん、自分商人になる気ないんすけど。
But can you tell us what a double rainbow is? Double rainbow? Phenomenon of optics, isn't it? Every island is busy with repair efforts now that buoyancy is stabilized. The Grand Cipher has also undergone maintenance and is currently performing test runs before taking to the skies.
会長動力期間もいい調子だぜ。
安心したよ。かなり無茶をさせてしまったからな。
A lot of Eugen's English lines are like added, I've noticed, during this for whatever reason. I don't know whether they couldn't get his voice actor or something, or they just decided to flash out his tests more. I don't know. But there are several lines in this where Eugen's just like ha ha ha, but then he has a huge text box. The captain, Vern, and Lyria sit on the bow, staring off the vast azure blue. Oh, Eugen voice actor passed away. That's so sad. That's so sad. It sucks. I take it they swapped it. They swapped it over now. I must have heard Eugen after that. Yeah, that's so sad. I wasn't looking for that explanation. That's awful. Yeah. There's just a period of time, I guess, where Eugen isn't like properly voiced. I'm so glad that despite all of those islands crashing into the ground and shattering, that there were no casualties. I couldn't believe that when I read that at the beginning of this. They're like, luckily there have been no casualties so far. And I'm like, really? There have been no casualties. And the island's falling to the ground and smashing into a million pieces. Okay. The rumblings felt around the world have passed, and the crew once again sets out for the ends of the skies. Whatever hardships may arise, or whatever mysteries seem unsolvable, they believe in each other to overcome any obstacles. The end. That was pretty fun. It was a pretty feels-good story. Wyvern Reverie. With the restorations around the world completed, the crew reunite on the Grand Cipher and celebrate the continuation of their journey. The continuation of their journey. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Several months have passed since the cataclysms ended. Reconstruction efforts have concluded, and the island are as they were. All members of the crew have returned to the Grand Cipher, and their grand journey is finally ready to continue. That night, a huge party of merriment and joy is thrown to mark the occasion. They indulge like children on the last day of school, and soon fall asleep without realizing it. The night is still young. Is this some sort of dream? I hate GC Lucy.
こんばんは。突然のことで驚かせてしまったか。この空間に招待したのは私だ。
Yeah, you could have like called ahead or something.
先日は天使たち及びサンダルフォンが迷惑をかけた。空の民には心より謝罪を。そして君には感謝と敬意を表したい。
We done it.
ああ、私の用事は終わった。では、今宵の本題だ。あの時のことは覚えているか？ああ、こう言えば思い出せるか？この世界の行く末を左右する得意点よ。君は大いなる存在と語り、得意点としての力と覚悟を問われた。そしてこう答えたはずだ。その仲間が全て揃った今日、
Ewyar is the only real source of my power, Lucifer. Haven't even met Ewyar properly in the story yet, only in Old Bond, in the side story. Lucifer snaps his fingers, and the fog lifts, revealing the figures of the crew standing on a nearby hill.
なんだここは。ほら、夢の中にいるのか？
でも皆さん揃ってて、なんだか妙にちゃんとしてますよ。はーい。
舞台は整った。そ力と覚悟の証明。竜の試練を。
Oh, not the Wyvern's Reverie. Wait, what's the Wyvern's Reverie? Wyvern though, and not Lyria. Wait, I've seen you somewhere before. Can we just alter you? Surely we can. Oh, no. It's gonna stifle me. Yep. Ow. Oh. That was disappointing. Drop the game. No. All the gold bars are mine. No free gold bars here. No one's taking my gold bars. Summon Cradle. Oh, this is Paradise Lost. No blue chest. Yeah, no blue chest for you, scum. Once you became a fire player, you've changed. Yeah. Nah, it's all about me. At Lucifer's behest, the crew overcomes the Wyvern's revelry. But as you know me, like, fire players are all the worst, aren't they? They're kind of people that would purposely make wiki misleading in order to upset new players. Disgusting. Lucifer offers a gentle smile at the utterly exhausted combatants. He's never changed. He's just been hiding it. That's very inspiring, Lucifer. Would you actually like to tell us though why you just attacked us in our dreams? Do you not think that's kind of annoying? Test over? You look pleased with yourself, you arsehole. Well, you wouldn't want to reveal everything all at once, would you? Would you like me to draw you a sheep, Lucifer? Lucifer, I'm done with you. Get out of my fucking dream. This isn't your time. Day breaks on the Grand Cipher. The captain wakes up and is greeted by a groggy Fern and Lyria. They've been at the hard liquor. What dream are you talking about? I don't remember anything. Yeah, same. All I really remember is this weird dude. He should mind his own fucking business. Bird's observation catches the captain by surprise. The captain's fist unclenches to reveal a single, pure white plume. Let's burn it. Let's burn it. I don't know. The captain's head tilts to the side in confusion. For the time being, the captain hands the feather to Lyria. Yeah, we don't want that shit. She seems to like it. Whoa, that was very loud. The series of tumultuous events surrounding the cataclysms has for the moment come into a conclusion. To a conclusion. The original primal beasts, the supreme primarch Lucifer, and the astral researcher, so much has been uncovered. Although the road ahead contains many twists and turns, there's an extra beat in their hearts of each crew member. Where the ends of the vast blue lie is still a mystery. I know that fanfare was like, ugh! What makes the sky blue actual the end. Actual the end. Wyvern Reverie. Come on then, we'll do some showdown. I love to show you down. Pretty good. I like this one. It was so it had the Granblue fantasy problem of being too long. First 5 chapters probably could have been trimmed in like half or more, right? But other than that, it was a fun story. Ah, you missed it, Convection. How you doing, brother? I think it's pretty easy to figure out what makes the snow yellow. Ask your parents. Pelico, what's the matter with you? That seems far better. No, that's a Pokemon center. Easy mistake to make. Oh, we should probably look at what we need from this. Sort of. Ah, so we get one of these. Oh yeah, we have one token. The one that is suggested is a dagger, right? Boost up humans and geonoids. Oh, they added this, didn't they, recently? The humans and geonoids. Also affects primal and other allies. Because main character's other, right? You're a fucking geonoid, Kurt. Fuck you, mate. What's sword do? Wait. Doesn't that just do more things? Is this focus? Is this more focused? Is that why? Human Animus Dominion. Because this does humans and geonoids. This does humans, geonoids, drafts, and grockles. It's less strong, so it's less powerful, the effect on it, the increase, Umakin. Is that the way it works? But what about my grockles, Umi? Drafts and grockles. Earthen arenas, okay. Grockles. Is that what a grockle is? This is drafts. Geonoids, drafts, and grockles. Dagger gets a rune and whatever earthen a rune is. Okay. Okay. Dagger upgrades as well. Okay, I guess I'll have a look on the wiki. Hold on. This is called Dagger of Bahamut Nova. Dagger of Bahamut Nova. Make more if you want the others. Yeah, of course. It turns into Bahamut Coda. Oh yeah, humans, geonoids, Arunes, and Leviaths. But what about my grockles? What about my grockles, though? So why does the swords, or why do the other ones start with it? Is it because this effect is less powerful or something? Yeah, because this ends up like affecting the same number of things. Io claims she's a Grockle. Do the Coda weapons all have the same amount that they add? Fucking Grockles. What a terrible name for a race. What are we trying to get here? We don't need any of that. I think this is just a 110er, isn't it? Not entirely. The boosts are different, are they? Because they all say attack and max HP, right? Search the Bahamian weapons. Bahamian weapons. I'm getting out of bed. Amy, I'm not finding any Bahamian weapons. It sounds like a race of vampires. I guess that's probably just because it sounds like Lamian. Bahamian, the Bahamians. Ah, I see. I see. So. Yeah, sword. So the sword of Bahamut Nova has this. Skill level 1, 10.5% HP. Because it's covering double the amount of races. But what about when it's upgraded? Oh, Coda here. Wait, where's the dagger? Oh, it's right here. Oh, they do end up being the same, basically. When you've upgraded it to Coda, they end up being the same. 30 attack and HP, but these are higher, okay. Because these are shitter races. So if we were to do a boost to Arunes, these would be like 32. The pistol coming in with 35% increased attack and 21% HP. And this, when it's max upgraded to level 200, 2% attack and HP per matching character in the party, including sub-allies. 4% attack. Ah, because this is the dagger. This is probably why. So this has 4% attack per matching character. That makes more sense. All of them are 35 attack, 21 HP at max. Oh, yep, sorry, so they are. Yep, my mistake. I thought this applied to this applied to this, and this applied to this. It's actually covering all of those things. My mistake. So the big difference is this. The level 200 thing here. Sword and staff are just 2% attack and HP. This is 4% attack. I mean, attack's probably better, innit? Attack is probably better. Who are these races? Like, why is Io a Grockle? What is it that makes her a... Not Io, sorry, the other one. Erenthea, I think is her name. More humans than Arunes in the game, yeah. I'm a Grockle, thanks. Thanks, that's so helpful, Kurt. That's so fucking helpful, mate. You absolute dickhead. You absolute bellend. Yeah, I mean, it's either the sword or the dagger, I think, right? Humans and Arenes versus humans and drafts. Tura's a draft. Aaliyah's Arene. You're a right grockle, mate. I don't think it actually matters very much. Maybe I'd be better off getting a sword because my Celestial's a sword. Let's go and grind these out first. $100-year-old Grog. Kurt, you're acting out, mate. You got too much spare time today. You're bored. I bet you've been eating biscuits as well. You're absolutely out of control, mate. Unfortunately, Kurt's lack of facial hair is the only thing that makes him less manly than me. In every other aspect, he is considerably more masculine. However, Kurt's lack of facial hair is very funny. Sorry, Kurt. I'm on a chalky digestive high. Funny, like Romeo dying was funny. Kurt, there's a Romeo and Juliet there's actually 2 sub stories in this game, side stories in this game. They were some of the worst that I've read. They were awful. I wish Romeo had died. Wait, I think Romeo does die. Does Romeo die or does he get I can't remember. I think he might die. No, he dies. Yeah, I remember. Never mind. It's an awful story. A tier funny, not S. Fucking hell, Sanderfon. Play it up, why don't you, mate? Jesus. What is that death cry? Oh, he didn't do it that time. Come on, Sanderfon, give us your best. There you go. I'll mute the voices. Oh, do we need the wiki up? Sorry, I completely forgot. I spent so long looking at it. I forgot that I had it up. It's the danger. Yeah, the SR Lyria will surely be extremely useful to me. She's a cool unit. I've read her through a few times. Apparently Razil's trying to get you out the door, Umi. He's like, oh, she's still here. Ugh. Not because you're like, oh, probably just driving her away more. Wait, you won't be laughing when I go to Turkey? What do you mean? Like, won't be laughing about what? True, Narcos. I just use my hands like an animal, Umi. That's how I approach this game. Oh, I have to go to... Oh, I'm with you now. Yeah, I'm with you now. I forgot about that whole thing. That whole fiasco. Kurt's going to go to Turkey and come back with an impressive set of facial hair. Oh, I've just let you found this. Wasn't paying any attention. Treasure. Oh, that's Champion's Merit. We don't need those. Right. What are we picking here? Ultimately, Bahamut weapon is not actually that used, right? The grand scheme of things. When you don't have endgame weapons, you use them, sure. So the sword is definitely better for our wind, like considerably better for our wind. The dagger is better for basically everything else, I think. The sword buffs, like the sword will obviously have synergy with Siete swords, Theophon swords, and also Katura is a draft. And Katura is like very, very in the stuff that I'm trying to use my wind for. For the fire team, the dagger is definitely better because the dagger buffs Tien. So yeah, I don't know. Going extra grid, yeah. Indeed. I mean, I don't have good extra weapons, so either I think is pretty good for me. I don't know which though. I'm not entirely sure. I could always make a second one, I suppose. But I don't really want to. I have so many other things I need to grind that I would rather not do that right now. How hard are these to level up? Not very. So I definitely don't absolutely need them. They're not very expensive to make, huh? They're hard to level. Okay. Because I mean, this doesn't even affect the runes until it's leveled up, until it's maxed up. Let me have a look. Hold on. What's the level up process on these? Primeval horns. We have a ton of these. So this is not hard. This is though. Oh, that isn't something. Yeah, this isn't hard for us. We actually have a ton of primeval horns. This is all you need to max this out. What am I missing? I must be missing something here. Oh, I need to look at Coda, don't I? That's why. What do you need from this? Oh, you need Ultima units. I think we do have the mats for Ultima units. One of the few weapons that takes considerably a lot more skill level fodder to upgrade. Ah, okay. Yeah, I've leveled my Seraphics up. 30 primeval horns. I have to double check my primeval horns. I have a feeling that we actually have quite a few primeval horns, but then I don't know what else primeval horn is used for. Spies. Uncap? Is that where this is going to be on? The supplies tab is a tricky navigation. Oh, here it is, primeval horn. Oh, I have 1,097 primeval horns. So I think we're probably okay on the old primeval horn front. But that is not like primeval horn's not an issue, I guess. For now. So we can definitely afford this. I don't think we have the ultimate units, but I think we have the things that you can make ultimate units with. But then obviously we need them for this stuff as well. These are like probably easy enough to grind if I really wanted to anyway, just joining ultimate Bahamut's, right? You have 10,000 primeval horns. Yeah, this isn't a problem to uncap. It's kind of difficult. I'm really torn on this one. Like the sword is definitely better for wind, which I guess is my ultimate goal. So maybe I should just go with that. Just worse for fire, which is like my immediate goal. Wouldn't sweat it too much, okay. $2k a day. Wait, if I farm 2k alchemy points a day, I can get Ouroboros in time for Guild War. How long does the event last for? How long does the alchemy event last for? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I hate to see that. You hate to see it. God, that really isn't a lot of SR items either. I'm gonna have to really go through my inventory at some point soon. Things are looking bad in the old inventory camp. Till the 18th. Oh, it runs for ages. If only campaign exclusive quest was running. That's the real one. Bahamut weapons. What is the let me look at the wiki. That's probably gonna be easier than trying to navigate this. What is the normal forging process? One rusted weapon and a horn of Bahamut. Is that it? Top one is making one from scratch. Yeah, that's what I was looking at. So to make the base Bahamut weapon, you need just one rusted weapon and a horn of Bahamut. And then you need some Omega materials and some dragon scales. You make the Nova weapon. And the code is actually really easy. Do I have dragon scales? What do they look like? What's a dragon scale look like? I know I have white dragon scales. Yeah, I know I have a lot of white dragon scales. How do dragon scales look like? I'm just trying to find dragon scales in my inventory. I'm failing completely. Where on earth? What do they look like? Which category are they in? This is ridiculous. I wish I could search on this on supplies so badly. Wish it had like a search box. They're in uncap. Thank you. I scrolled down uncap a few times. I couldn't see them. Oh, here they are. Here they are. Thank you. But we have a ton of blue dragon scale. We have a ton of every scale. Obviously, we have like 20,000 white dragon scales, but we could just make both. It wouldn't be unreasonable at all. What do we need this stuff for? Uncapping seraphic weapons, uncapping trade moon weapons, uncapping omega weapons, Bahamut weapons, revenant weapons. We obviously need the white dragon scales for a bunch of stuff, but that's, I don't think we're going to run out of those anytime soon. Uncapping draconic weapons, you need a lot of those. I think it's reasonable to just make the other weapon. That's how I'm feeling right now. Rather than agonizing over this. They don't seem that bad to make. They don't seem that bad to max for us. With what we have. So I think I'm just going to grab one and make the other. And hopefully I have enough thingies to raise it. Grab a sword, I guess. Sword and dagger should be easy to make, yeah. Grab sword. And we'll also go and make dagger. This might be a waste of resources, I don't know. No, I don't. It's okay, Sierra Cart. You're not even voiced here. The company have a rusted weapon appraised by Sierra Cart. She says that if the crew can somehow obtain a certain legendary item, it can unlock the hidden power of the rusted weapon. Do we need to get this to max? Do we need like oh no we don't. This always confuses me. No matter how many times I do it. Oh. Get fucked, I guess. Not that weapon series, isn't it? Neither? Okay, I guess we'll just navigate back here. For one. If I'm not mistaken, this doesn't seem too bad. Jericho can't hide her surprise at being presented with the Horn of Bahamut. Putting the horn to good use, the rusted weapon is reborn and given a new name to mark the seller of the occasion. Yeah, so these mats really aren't too bad. I may need to put on the... I mean, I should, because I'm going to have to use this up in a second. It's probably the dagger that I should max right now. The sword doesn't really do anything for me right now. I'm not using wind. So I should probably max the dagger first. The other one I don't have to do straight away. Okay, so that takes it to the step that the other one is at, I believe. Oh, that's not it. Hold on. Upgrade Bahammer weapons. We forge upgrading rusted weapons. Wait, I'm very confused. Maybe I just need to go on to the weapon? I'm trying to upgrade it to the, whatever the next one is, Coda. Coda, right? Upgrade? No. Click the Coda banner. I couldn't see it a second ago, sorry, I think I might be blind. Oh, I don't know, I got stuck on the other menu, I think. I'm stupid. Sorry, Amy. Thank you. Oh, I forgot that we had that one. We did it. We're coding. Now we just probably have to upgrade it. We have to. Oh, we have to uncap it one more. Oh, we have so many Ultima units. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. The other one shouldn't be a problem to upgrade either. You'd have to do this back and forth with every Revenant weapon before it was insane. Yeah, I was just thinking about that, like imagining doing that with every Revenant weapon. I think I would get a little bit frustrated, a tiny weeny bit frustrated at that. I think that would probably eventually bother me. So our grid is a fucking mess. As it turns out, our grid is an absolute mess. Like, what the hell do we even take out for the Bahamut weapon? Do we take anything out for the Bahamut? Do we even use this shit? Our grid is a complete fucking joke. Yeah, that's uncapped. That's uncapped to fuck, Umakid. You know it is. You know it is. I don't know what we use it. Yeah, I used Damascus ingot. I don't understand grids. I'm pretty sure like it's gonna get to a point where because we don't have any Colossus thingies, any Omega weapons, we're going to be weaker. So like I probably need to take out some of these things for Omega weapons. I don't have the Omega weapons right now, so it doesn't matter, but I will. It will be a problem, I imagine. A load of X modify, yeah, but not a lot of raw stats because we don't have any Colossus bonus. I think it's probably this at the moment, right? The Garnet Broadaxe comes out. I'll worry about the other thing later. Oh wait. I can't right now. I actually can't do that. Yeah, my grid's a mess. I genuinely have no idea what I meant to take out of that. I have no idea. I'll have to think about it later. I can't take the Garnet Broadaxe out. Oh no, I can take the Garnet Broadaxe out. It's okay. I thought we only had 4 axes, but we have 5. It's not an insta slot. No, that's understandable. An X slot, yeah, I'm with you, I'm with you. I think this is still probably better than what I'm using right now. I have a feeling. I got a feeling. But I may well have to mess around with this a lot. Once we get other M3 bits. I just don't have any right now, so it doesn't matter. My weapon. I'm gonna have a weapon issue. I'm gonna have a inventory issue very soon. Thank you for your help, by the way. As per usual, I appreciate it. Right, side stories. Back to it. Back to the mines. Paradise Lost. That's what's next. Cataclysm has passed. Just as people are celebrating a hard-won peace, skies turn dark and primal beasts begin to rampage. The Archangels. What the hell is wrong with me? The Archangels will need Sky Dwellers' help once more to deal with a harvest sown 2,000 years ago. Like, Lucifer seemed like a bit of a cuck. I'm gonna be totally frank. The guy sucks. I can see, like, bad parents, bad kids, right? I can see the problem. Went to Radical Fish stream. Oh yeah, the Crosscode devs. Awfully slowly realized that I'm getting spoiled because they're working on new stuff for Alabaster Dawn. Awesome. Celebratory cannon fire resounds over Port Breeze Archipelago. Oh, voices. Take it.
そう言われましても
I hope EA's not in this one.
非常事態でのこと。帝国に在籍していた頃も私の階級は注意であって。
ですが負傷した私に代わり最悪の被害を最小限にとどめ警備隊を率いた手腕は名将そのもの。あなたはまさに伝説の戦女神。スフィリアの軍事顧問としてどうか我々を導いていただきたいのです。
戦女神。
So I have to load up Foundry. Foundry's the platform that we play Pathfinder on. People can't access it unless I have it loaded up.
このキレ、やっぱ地酒は最高だぜ。わかってるね。さすが天才ソーダ師のラカムさんだ。ははは、調子のいいやつだぜ。賞金首とかって追い回してたくせによ。
Just one sec, sorry. Come on, Foundry. Don't be like this. God. I'll come back to it in a minute.
悪かったって言ってんだろ。あの最悪の時はテンション的によ。
そうだぜラカム。空の男は過ぎた喧嘩でグズグズ言うな。
アザラス。やっぱ歴戦の貴公子は渋いぜ。ここは俺たちが払わせてもらうんで。
お、そうか。そんじゃあメニューの一番右端の頼む。
I love in this game how like sometimes just random NPCs are named. They'll have like a load of really important NPCs who just don't have a name, and then they'll just have some random fucking dude called Second Chance Sam. It makes no sense at all. I love it. So this is I guess later on because this is using new sprites. This is using their like post-awakening sprites, right?
バーゲンセールで商品を持ちながら悩むのは反則よ。あとそのネックレスはちょっと言いづらいんだけど。
そんなの関係ないでしょ。ありすぎても埋まっちゃうし。
What?
確かにバランスは大事だけど。あら、じゃあ私が買わせていただこうかしら。いつでもイオちゃんに貸せるしね。
Jesus Christ, okay. This is not a great start to a side story. We'll move past it. We'll stay strong. Keep our heads up. Some time has passed since the catastrophic series of incidents revolving around the Primarchs, the remaining survivors of the original Primal Beast, with reconstruction efforts proceeding smoothly and peace ensured for the time being. Magnets from islands all over have been invited to Port Breeze for the reconstruction anniversary.
そうですね。あんなに大変な目にあったのに、皆さんとってもたくましいです。
ああ、頼もしいぜ。それに被害状況も奇跡的だったってよ。怪我人は出たけど全員無事で、びっくりするほど順調に治ったってさ。
不思議ですよね。カタリナは天使さんがヒゴ四大天使さんにルシフェルさん、今頃どこで何をしてるんでしょうか。
Being shit. A profound serenity fills the air around a nameless shrine. Within its vast empty corridors, a sacred cocoon and a man with 6 wings sprouting from his back. Xenophon sucks, guys. Xenophon really sucks. Lucifer sucks as well. Michael just loves to fight, and I can get behind that. And like Gabriel's incredibly arrogant, and that's funny. So like, I'm there. I'm there for both of them. They're all right. Uriel's just got like muscle-bound idiot kind of vibes. Raphael, don't know what's going on with that guy. He's trying to hide his baby hands in portals. I'm not sure what's going on. Lucifer places a hand on a cocoon, Continues as if speaking to her.
君の心の変遷は空の世界を破壊するほどの劇場は私には予想できないものだった。だがその君を阻止したのもまた得意点を中心とする空の民の心だった。誰かを思い誰かに思われる、その力は私たち天使の思惑を超えるのだ。
Lucifer slides his fingers over the cocoon in a gentle caress and narrows his eyes.
私は空の進化のために差配してきたが、時として親の保護はこの成長を妨げる、あるいは歪める。私は最後の務めを終えた後、空を自然の成り行きに委ねようと思う。元素の均衡も進化の促進も
There's no explanation as to why the guy is sticking his hands through portals. That's all that's a question mark to me, Akiban.
天使の役割も無用となり、私も
You don't see any of the other arch. Jesus, man, I don't know what's wrong with me today. Any of the other archangels sticking their hands through portals, do you?
君は何と言うだろうか。
Ash was a freaky summons. You say that, but what you actually mean is Raphael is a freak. It was the work of a moment. Lucifer looks down to see the blade of an assassin twisting between his ribs. His wielder steps out from the void that has materialized behind Lucifer. This is Lucilius.
無駄だ。修復はできん。
生きていたのか。久しいな。
Someone's farted.
苦労したぞ。
That's hooded figure. Sorry, my bad. My bad.
長い時を放浪させられた。うつしおでは何千年前になる。貴様に空の底に落とされてから。まあ、構わぬ。おかげで不滅を滅する力を得た。
何が目的だ。
Now they're just gonna talk in riddles to each other for the next fucking 10 minutes. It's like Io and whatever she's called, Lucifer Thea. Emil Thea? I can't remember what the hell she's called. All over again. The Roadman swings his blade again and again, severing the Supreme Pyromarch's wings.
時代は変わる。貴様が望もうと望むまいと。
The fates of the Primarchs are about to converge again, as a new cataclysm dawns upon the world of the skies. Paradisi lost. What genius put white text with a blue outline on a blue and white background? With the Great Cataclysm overcome, people relish in the halcyon days that follow, but things take a sudden turn when a veil of darkness covers the sky, causing primal beasts to run amok. As mass panic ensues amongst all of the sky dwellers, mysterious twin archangels appear before them. The pair delivers a request from the Primarch to investigate the troubling occurrence in Canaan, a land said to be unreachable. People of the Sky Realm unite once again, standing together against the threat brought on by 2,000 years of Archangel history. At least this time round, yeah, there's an excuse why you can't come and Come and play. Ah, that's who Halliwell and Maluel are, the twinnies. Oh, we get Belial in this, huh? Is that who the hooded figure was? Belial. Surely this will be a Belial summon, right? We get a Belial summon for free. Traded for a special summon. Okay. I love trading things for special summons. Amid festivities, the crew are reminded of Sandalphon, the Archangel responsible for the Cataclysm. His mention prompts complicated feelings to well up in Lyria. It's not really that complicated, is it? Dude's a prick. Joyous smiles fill the festival grounds. The reconstruction anniversary is underway. Crew, guided by Sierra Khan, is having a blast with all the fun and games to be had.
大道芸っていろいろ種類があるんだな。
私も笑いすぎて脇腹が。さすがシェロさんのおすすめですね。
喜んでいただけてよかったです。
I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about, Akuent.
漫才というもの
But I do like Sunstones.
時事ネタって言ってたよな。写真とか怪物とか化け物とかサンダルフォンも散々言われてたな。
そうですね。お客さんたちもうんうんうなずいて。
I'm a big fan of Sunstones.
すみません。何でもありません。
Vending Machines Co. Run your kawaii vending empire. Steam key inside. We're Rogue Duck, and we're back with a new cozy game, Vending Machine Co. Anyone checked out Vending Machine Co. on Steam? It's a kawaii vending empire game. Okay. Free commercial for them.
何でもないんですけど。
Lyria searches for the words to express herself, taking out the white plume by her waist. The description cannot be more Eddie. But what? What, Bellicote? Excuse me? She had picked it up upon waking from a mysterious dream shortly after the cataclysm. It's not the sort of language I expect to see in chat from my dearest moderators. What did I even say? Kawaii Vending Empire. Co. Oh, I said Vending Machine Co. So I'm guessing you heard something else. Obviously you heard it, Kurt. I actually said Vending Machine Kurt. Because I want to lock you in a vending machine. And have people put money into you. Capital did come through today, yeah, Breadstick. Disgusting language from our moderators. Something wrong with them. Where's Senna to keep them in line? Shit, sorry. The moderators are out of control.
詳しいことはわからないですけど、誰かの役に立ちたいと願って、自分の存在意義がないことに苦しんで、誰にも必要とされてないって悩んで、最悪のことはもちろん許せません。私だって皆さんと一緒です。すごく怒ってます。でも、
But power of friendship.
自分のことがわからないから、誰 かの役に立ちたいと思ってるから。
Lyria is the only person that I can take seriously when she power friendships in this game because she's fucking 12 years old and like seriously introverted from a life, you know, a lifetime of basically torture, right? So I kind of get it with Lyria. She's very underdeveloped and she's extremely young. She's just a nice person. And she apologizes for everything she does. Hi there, you seem to have... So, you seem to be missing a few buttons on your shirt. I just thought I'd let you know. Lyria should have been finished off on the torture game. That's so mean. Lyria is like the saving grace of the game, Kurt. I'm a fashion designer. Yeah, you sure are. You sure are, sir. Breadstick. Before I like looked at the message properly, when I just caught it out the side of my eye, I did not think that it said what it said. There was one letter that was very different when I glanced at that.
で、よかったら君の持ってるそれ見せてもらっても？
はあ、どうぞ。
どうも、お二人さん。
Why are you such a creepy sounding fashion designer though? Why do you sound so, I don't know, villainous? Lyria hands the white plume to the man, claiming to be a fashion designer. He very gently strokes the feather with an index finger, sheer ecstasy plastered across his face. Why are you doing such creepy things? Wait, this is Belial? I thought he was just some fashion designer. Okay, I like this guy. Okay, yeah, fair enough. I'm sold. I'm sold. Okay, I'm sold. You can have as many buttons as you want. Bella coats. I imagine that is what Bella coat looks like in real life. This guy is like half of my D&D NPC cast. I can absolutely get behind him. You good, Bella coat. The man places the plume back in Lyria's palm, curling her fingers into a ball around it before turning around. Bye, Mr. Fashion Designer Man. It was nice to meet you. Fern just saying it how he sees it. What a weirdo. Guy must be tipsy from all the partying going around.
そうかもしれませんね。お待ちください。本物を返してもらってもよろしいですか？本物？
See, Sierra Car is actually like super powered. Like a god. She sees everything. Who, me? You see, Sierra Cart's cracked, I'm telling you. Sierra Cart is like some kind of deity. I swear, she's like the most powerful being in the entire universe. The entire Granblue universe. The real plume drops seemingly from out of nowhere as the man cracks a smile. Pay no heed to Lyria's confusion. He replaces the fake in the hand. Yeah, look, and he's scared of her. I'm telling you, I don't know anything about the Granblue universe, but I'm telling you right now, Sierra Cart is like the most powerful thing. Either that or the parrot. Maybe the parrot. It could be the parrot. But like, either way, there's something really, really fucked up about Sierra Cart. just happens to have connections to everyone, have all the money in the entire universe, and be everywhere all at once.
もちろん嘘だ。本当はパティシエなんだけど信じないだろ。だが人間も侮れないものだ。こんなにもあっさりとバレるとは正直勃起した。では今度こそ
I hate to turn you off. I would hate to turn you off. I'm glad that we could both come away from the situation turned on, Belial.
なんなんだよあいつ。人間がどうとかって言ってたけど、マジで危ないやつなんじゃねえか。どうする？なんだかおいら嫌な
See, Vern's turned on as well. Bro is hot and he knows it. It's time for the sequel. Why? What makes the sky black? Multiple shadows shimmer into view overhead. Oh hey! Isn't it great when everyone gets to come? Thanks for the link. This one's straight in there. This one's been pretty. I mean, other than the boob sequence with EO at the very start, this one has been straight into the action. Primal beasts of light and dark clash across the flickering skies. Jaws drop and eyes rise as the unprecedented phenomenon rages on. The shock of it all quickly spreads across town. Yeah, right at the start, EO and some jewelry vendor and Rosetta have a boob conversation. They're like, you wouldn't even see this. It would be basically invisible between your big knockers. And like, okay. And there's like a zoom in on Rosetta's chest.
平野にも異常が発生している。
じゃあどうすればいいの？このままだと最悪の二の
It was her. This was the jewelry vendor, Magic Mickey. Mickey.
なんてこった。一体どうなってるんだよ。ルリアさん、何かわかることはありますか？はい、この感じ。暴走というより混乱して怯えて凶暴化してるみたいです。
Hey Mickey, you're so fun, you blow my mind. Hey Mickey.
それにこの気配の数は島中のひょっとやべえ、別のやつが町に突っ込んできたぞ。構えろ。
The captain swings a weapon at the primal beast. It pauses for a moment, but shows no signs of turning away, immediately baring its fangs for battle. You don't say. You don't say.
今度は東の門に別の戦勝獣が現れたぞ。なんてこった。
Poor tourist too. He was just here on a holiday, and look at this shit. Dicks out for tourist too.
その通りだ、得意点たちよ。
ミカエルさん？
獣はわらわが引き受ける。貴様らは町の者たちを避難させろ。
Sandalphon, more like Sadalphon, right? Because he's so sad.
でも一人じゃさすがに。
わらわを誰だと思っておる？あの最悪では醜態を晒したが。
No, I think that means something else, Bellico. Nothing like a touch of soddery.
一撃で聖少女を
Yeah, she's Michael, isn't she?
光と闇の機能不全か。やはり原因はエーテルの王逸。
Michael's pretty cool.
天使長の恩義に一体何か。
エーテル天使長ってルシフェルさんの？
諸君、話は後だ。まずは僕たち
She's
の
playable.
見解の中に避難を。町の人間たちも誘導しよう。
I have Michael in my team right now. Michael, yeah. Oh, I don't know who this. I don't know who this is. We can do it later, boys and girls. Okay, we'll hop onto your barrier.
いきなりなんか出てきたぞ。
こんにちは。
Oh, these are the twins.
急い
Okay.
で移動しましょう。ミカエル様の邪魔になるわ。
安心しろ得意点。その者たちも天使だ。頼んだぞ。ハルート、マルート。
承知しました。
I see my Michael quite a lot because my I'm weak, so my shit dies.
では得意点さんたち、参りましょう。
The captain and company arrive at the town centre, protected by the barrier set up by the twin archangels. There's quite a shift in music. They rescued many along the way, allaying some of the turmoil that has spread like wildfire.
最後の一人も見つかったぜ。これで住民と観光客の数はぴったりだ。
怪我人も全員軽傷だってよ。
What a shocker, Eugen. That is a shocker to me.
そりゃよかったぜ。思ったよりスムーズに避難できたな。
みんな比較的冷静で助かったよ。非常時に備えて訓練していたようだな。
あとミカエルさんの迫力よね。聖少獣をどんどん倒してってすごい安心できたっていうか。
There is no way that she could sustain this colour. Like, do you know how high maintenance this dye job would be?
そうですね。ただ聖少獣たちも不思議な力がみなぎってて、このままだとキリがありません。
It's magic. It can't be because she's fucking shit at it.
本質的な解決策が必要ね。そこで事情を聞きたいのだけれど、もういいかしら、双子の天使さんたち。
Who looks toward the pair of archangels, but the pair does not notice?
久々のファータグランド
Ah, someone else is mad. Okay, that makes more
確
sense.
か海があったはずだけど、観光するかい？
Why are you guys so close to one another? You know, there's plenty of room in the room. You don't need to be like on top of each other like that. There's a reason they're that close together.
もうちょっと暖かい時期がいいわ。私は PSC っていうレースが見たい。
想定を競わせる大会のこと？でもこの時期にやってたかな？
ちゃんと調査しといてよ。もう私たちの役割は
It's Lubra. Hey, Lucy's brother. How's it going? Lubra.
おいおい、のんきなカップルかよ。天使ってのは変なやつばっかだな。
二人ともちょっといいか？事情を聞かせてほしいんだが。
ああ、失礼。じゃあ本題を。
Nice. I love to hear that. Lubra.
実は四大天使様の総意により皆さんに協力を依頼したいの。
この状況は先に起きた最悪と同様、解決には得意点たちの力が必要なんだ。
You got it.
そうそう。
But who the hell are you two?
今回の件ってあの時起きたことと少なからずつながりがあると考えてるの。
なんだと？
まずは
何？
聖少獣たちの異常と空の明滅についてなのだけど。
The rare element ether is one of the strangest among those that make up the world. Its nature is split between light and dark. It follows a specific cycle as it fluctuates between the two states. When that cycle was suddenly broken, it affected the primal beasts, instilling in them an uncontrollable primal rage. So the material elements are called tetra elements in this universe, and I guess the light and darks are ether elements. We've got our technical terms. Look, you see? She even used it! Just so smart, Lyria.
その周期に影響を及ぼすのはただ一人。天使長ルシフェル様です。あのお方に危機があったとしか。
ルシフェルさんに危機？でもミカエルさんよりすごい天使なんでしょ？
Well, we don't even really know that, do we? Like, I haven't seen Lucifer do anything useful. All that we've even seen out of character is Lucifer getting stabbed. It's kind of 0 for 1.
でもこのエーテルの状態は明らかに通常ありえない起こりえないことだと理解している。
天使長様は先の最悪の際、人間であるあなたたちに接触したわ。
もちろんそれ自体で諸君を責めるなどというだが、一度起きたイレギュラーは2度3度と続くのが世の習い。因果の影響も考えられる。
なるほどな。で、そのルシフェルの安否は確認することはできないのか？
天使長様は今カナンにいるわ。この空域の中心に位置している地よ。
He usually gives the HP and clears 1 debuff upon enemy special attack. I mean, he's very useful in battle. Maybe he's just, maybe he's just saving it. Maybe he's just saving it.
記憶にない地名ね。どの島のことかしら。
カナンは島というより球状の厚雲に包まれた一定の区域そのものを指す呼び名だ。
I've been hard carried by Lucifer. Your Lucifer specifically, among several others, for a while.
なんとか。もん？おい、それまさか天国の門のことか？
ああ、そうだ。天国の門、知っているのかい？
カナンは元素の薄い低層にあって、四大天使様は行動が縛られてしまうの。そこであなたたちに調査を頼みたいと。
ああ、任せろ。急いでグランサイファーで向かおうぜ。
チューチュー。
カナンに至る航路、天国の門か。
ラカムさん？
無理だ。
どういうことだ？
今のグランサイファーじゃ天国の門の突破は不可能だ。
何よ二人とも、ずいぶん深刻な顔して。
とはいえって感じだよな。悪い、時間をもらえるか。なんとか方法を考えてみる。
Eugen casts his eyes downward, lending credence to the grim expression on Rackham's visage. A heavy silence follows as the captain and company try to take in everything that's come to light. I guess that's, again, Eugen, no voice actor. Looks. Barring the crew's way to Canaan is the Celestial Strait, an obstacle rumoured to be insurmountable. What time is it? Yeah, I need to go and do my second sweep on the caddies, the catty kitties. I will be right back. We can definitely get through this one tonight. Probably start the last one as well. What is it, AAA? Back in a second. Hello, ducks. I'm back. Completely tangled. I'm back. Thank you. Very kind of you to say so. How are you, Lucy's brother? The problem with the bow is that it's a bow, right? Bows, like, there's barely anything that uses a bow in this entire game. It's like, Kengo, which doesn't want to use a bow, but can, but doesn't really want to. And there's Boogeyman, pretty much. And then it's like Cavalier or something. One of those classes can use bow as well. There's not a lot of reason out there to use bow. But I did max the bow because if we need to use Boogeyman, like if there needs to be dispels or something, which is not unlikely. Boogeyman's pretty good. All that. Michael's heroic efforts allowed the town a brief respite on the day following the reconstruction anniversary. However, plans to investigate Canaan, a request from the Primarchs, are at an impasse. Rackham spends an all-nighter drafting blueprints for airship upgrades.
そうダメだ。どうしたって推進力が持たねえ。速度で振り切るには無理がある。だが
I feel like our airship captain shouldn't be pulling all-nighters.
ああ、ちくしょう。時間も資材もアイデアも足んねえよ。
Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm crazy.
ルリアが握ったおにぎり持ってきたぜ。
団長、いい。おう、ありがとうよ。
やっぱり大変なのか？天国の門とやらの航路の突破ってのは。
What are you suggesting, Vern? What are you suggesting?
まあな。昨日ざっと説明した通り、カナンはいわゆる到達不能区域だ。そこに至る天国の門は浮力が及ぶギリギリの低層にあって、理屈の通用しねえ乱気流の中を通る。身を切る風と雨みてえに降る岩石。
11 turns I had to manual all of them, but I was able to no elixir beat level 180. Nice, Akiben. Yeah, I could. So I could do it manual. But it took so much time doing it manually for me that I was just like, fuck it. Time too important.
時空が歪んでる。その話聞く限りだと小領域よりやばそうだな。
まあどこまで本当か前つばだけどな。何度も有名な気空団が挑戦したが、誰一人として帰ってきてねえんだよ。
Hey, at least you can kill it, Lucy's brother. There aren't that many important places in the game where you can actually use full elixirs. So I know it's very tempting to just hang on to full elixirs forever. But like, there's a good chance that you will never use the full elixirs that you have. Yeah, that's rough, Akiben. I don't know. That's rough. Our real captain is you, Convection. You're always going to be our Dancho. He did make it past 200, yeah. I think he's like 2-2 something. 2-2 something or other.
自由を求めて空に漕ぎ出した人間たちに不自由を突きつける象徴ってとこだ。
I mean, if you can do, for me, even at 3 full elixirs, I would still probably consider getting one of the weapons to 5-star. Oh, not rank Umi. I think Confection was talking about the level of kill on the Exo Ifrit. I think Fox got to 220. But I'm not 100% sure.
さて、ごちそうさんと。なんだ、ビビっちまっ
Of
た。
course, the water attack. Yeah, Boone and I and several other people yesterday were like, man, we're pretty much having to throw full elixirs into the 180 to get the materials. And then Fox came in and was just like, oh, I have to manual the 200. Right, it wasn't even that. It was like, I have to do something on the 200. It was like, I have to semi-auto the 200. And we were like, fuck you, Fox.
安心しろ、なんとかするさ。設計図も一応半分はできてんだぜ。
ビビってなんかね、なんか手伝えることとか考えて
Just you wait, Fox. Just you wait, mate. I don't know what you're waiting for, but just you wait.
他の連中のおにぎりも頼んだぜ。
Yeah, it's hard being a water main. So I just reminded him multiple times that he didn't have the limited summons from the collabs. I felt that was fair.
分かってねえな。すでに手伝ってんだよ。お前さんたちの
Nice, Akiben.
なのさ。よし、やるか。
Barring the crew's way to Canaan is the Celestial Strait, an obstacle rumored to be insurmountable. Except by us, very shortly. With a sleep-deprived Rackham. That's how insurmountable it is. At the docks, Eugen gives instructions to the workers on how... On hand? Oh, on hand. The workers on hand. Comma! Based on Rackham's blueprint. But without sufficient material or a qualified shipwright, everyone is especially cautious about doing their part correctly.
その木材は選手の補強だ。動力機関周りは耐久力優先で頼むぜ。ああ、ちょっと待った。羽の張り具合がまずい。設計図を見ろ。
Sloppy mess like that grammatical error. 2 panels back.
最新版は俺の手元にしかねえのか。 羽は後でいい。1班は休憩、2班は甲板を頼む。おい、ゲンさん。
Reformed Ralph.
ああ、助かったぜ。どんどん運び込んで。よし。待ちな。お前は休め。顔色が真っ青だぜ。
Not my thugs. Not Thug 1 and 2. Or Goon 1 and 2.
この人手不足の時に他の有志のパンピーに負けてられるか。根性で普通のやつに劣ったら俺たちクズに残るもんはねえんだ。お前ってやつ。その心意気ゴリッゴリに感動したぜ。
Okay.
よせよ。じゃあ行こうぜ。限界の向こう側に。
船体の向こう側で休んでろ。休憩も仕事のうちだって言ったろ。だがまあ確かに人手不足は深刻だな。あの空の明滅が厄介だぜ。ガロンゾに救援も飛ばせねえ。さて。
Woe is me, what am I to do?
全員集合しました。
あ？警備隊？全員集合って国の許可はいいのかよ。
当然でしょう。あの最悪を繰り返さぬためにも我々にも指示を頼みます。
よっしゃー、巧妙が見えてきたじゃねえか。おい。
Hopefully there'll be some light at the end of the tunnel for the next Guild War. Io and Rosetta, ooh, are on a street corner, instilling magic into an auxiliary engine. The idea came from Rackham. Using magic allows the engine to serve as support, providing additional thrust.
焦っちゃダメよ、イオちゃん。この装置は繊細に扱わないと。
わかってるけど、どうしても力んじゃうのよね。あの最悪を思い出すと。
そうね。次は半分楽しいことを考えましょう。その強い感情自体は魔力に必要だもの。
I think we'll be alright. Yeah, I think we'll be alright, Confection. I think the fire one is going to be fine. What I presume is light afterwards, we're absolutely fucked. Completely fucked. It's basically like you.
半分楽しいこと？なんだろう。じゃあ、サンダルフォンめ、次のバーゲンセールはいつなのよ。
What is going on?
すごい、本当にできた。
あら、そうね。よかったわ。
こんにちは。ごめんなさい。
I'm not sure what this B plot. What is going on with this B plot? I don't understand.
バーゲンの。
What? どうしたのかしら？
噂を聞いたの。船の強化に魔力が必要なんだって。それで私たちにも手伝えることがないかな。本
当？ありがとう。すっごく助か
る。じゃあ早速お願いします。
Good night, Cyril. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. What takes skill? Nothing in this game takes skill. Come on, Rizio. A lot of things in this game take planning and knowledge. I don't know how much takes skill.
ここだ、ルリア。
Renantine saw into the future to see hating it, so they crafted this exclusive view. I don't understand. I don't get it.
ありがとう。次は備品の補充だが。
任せて。倉庫に行って必要なものを確認してくる。
空の旅にもすっかり慣れたものだな。ああ、それでシェロカルテ殿、先ほど言っていた提案というのは？
はい、実はですね、万が一の時に備えてなんですが。
Who, me? I'm a windmate, mate. Love a bit of wind. Days after the request from the Primarchs, crew completes modifications on the Grand Cipher with help from all the townspeople. Rush job was unavoidable due to the dire nature of the situation, but each person gave it to their very best.
大したものだ。傍目には変わらないように見えるけど、磨き上げられているね。
お、わかるか?
You racked your brain, did you, Rackham? Great job, dude.
言われながら無茶だと思ったが、本当に設計通り仕上げられるとはな。ノア、俺とグランサイファーの成長見ててくれよな。
中野さん、とても嬉しそうね。少年みたいにキラキラしてるわ。
そうか？ まあそうだしだったら誰だって嬉しいさ。理想の船が目の前にあるんだからな。
理想を語る
You can wax lyrical. What is that? What is that lingo?
はあ、おい、なんだよ。顔がちけえよ。ちょっと離れろ。
まーちゃん、何やってるの？そんなに近づいてどうする気だい？
Do you guys love it when I wax lyrical? I haven't heard that phrase in like 20 fucking years.
別に謝ることじゃねえが、昔っからその調子なのかよ。ああ、それより誘導灯の件だ。お前さんたちが務めるってのは本気か？
ああ、天国の門は僕たちが先行して飛行する。天使長様の気配を探りながらね。
Oh, I really did not mean to press that. I just went on autopilot for a second.
ありがとう。
Why did I just skip that through?
ああ、それで。
I don't know why I clicked that. I just had a blip in my brain for a second. That happens. Thought I was farming Exo Ifrit. Dragon quiets down, waiting for the captain's response. Took it on! The captain nods with great purpose and gives the go-ahead.
Oi, oi. 本気でカナンに向かうつもりかよ。まあ、単一元素をまとった四大天使より可能性はあるといえばあるけどね。だが、さて、バブさんは得意点を経験してるが、前儀を楽しみたいわけで。
I didn't realize this is the first time I've encountered. I presume this is Belial. I didn't know that he actually referred to him as Bubs. That's hilarious. That's where Bubs came from, I guess. I thought people in the community were just like shortening it because, you know, Beelzebub's long.
Okay.
Okay.
拝見だ。一緒に昇天しようぜ。得意点。
Lone airship stands ready to brave the celestial strait. Raging winds sharper than any blade and avalanches like rock rainstorms lie in wait. Yet the airship shows no signs of hesitation, defiantly and relentlessly pushing onward. Sounds like me.
くそ、随分とまあ激しい洗礼だぜ。だが俺たちはな、ここで。
わかったわ。任せてちょうだい。
Yelling at the wind, Rackham.
これで打ち消すわ。ダーティーローズ。
Hopefully Rosetta knows what she's doing. She's gonna bust up the ship.
イオちゃん、右よ。あの岩石ね。私の魔法で粉々にしちゃうんだから。エレメンタルダスター。
How useful EA's being.
尾翼が破損してるぞ。30秒でいい。船の平行を保てるか。
任せろ。足滑らせんなよ。
誰に言ってやがる。熟練の技術ってやつを見せてやるぜ。魔物の群れだと。乱気流に流されて迷い込んだってのか。いつも間の悪いこったぜ。邪魔すんじゃねえ。
は船の修理を。魔物は私たちが何とかする。団長、ルリア、へさきに誘い込んで反転攻勢に出るぞ。
うん、行こう。
Grand Cipher and a crew. Oh, I already read that. I'll still do that to the very last side story. Forces of nature impede the Grand Cipher on its trek through the Celestial Strait. As chaotic as the situation is, things mysteriously settle down around the halfway point. Twin Archangels, who are a distance ahead, serving as the crew's guides, soon return. Once again, they seem to just be very close to one another. Like, surely that must be making things difficult to fly, right? You would imagine. Wings are gonna get tangled, aren't they?
一応なんとか。あんたらこそ平気なのか？いくら天使っつっても大変だろ？
僕たちのことは気にするな。カナンでは諸空の力が重要になる。
天使長様の危機の原因に悪者が関わってる可能性もあるもの。
でも無理は禁物ですよ。私たちは仲間なんですから。
仲間。君の心は本当に美しいね。青の少女。外見と同様に。
はあ、美しい。
ああ。君は自分の美
Oh really? They only have their Sephiroth thing in McKin. Does that mean so they have to fly together? Do they? I see. That actually kind of makes sense. Yeah, together they make a whole. Sure, that makes sense. Not like physically. It doesn't physically make any sense because obviously they still wouldn't really be able to fly, but with some suspension of disbelief, yeah, makes sense.
君をさらに輝かせられる自信がある。
川は
ちょっと、ターちゃん、ルリアさんを口説いてどうするつもり？
She's 12 years old.
ちょっと待ってよ。僕は口説いてなんかない。原石は磨かずにはいられないんだ。
その意味わかんない趣味のせいで何百という少女を誤解させたことか。
それは反省してるけど。
おいおい、お前2000年も生きて何やってん
Hello,
だよ。
Foxall. So it's fine. Yeah, we did what makes the sky blue, and that was pretty good. And we're just doing Paradise Lost now. Was what makes the sky blue life-changing? No, but it was a pretty decent, like, kind of wholesome read.
でも何も見えませんでした。ひょっとしてラカムさんが言ってた。
団長、よかった。お前たちもここにいたのか。
ラカム、どうしたんだ？何かトラブルか？
I do kind of hate Sandalphon and Lucifer, yeah. But like, it's in a haha funny kind of way, you know? It's not like an EO way where she should be like removed from the timeline. Belial's great. Belial's fantastic.
第二動力機関を発動させた。装置自体は特艦で荒っぽい出来だが、イオたちの込めた魔力で飛んでる状態だ。この推進力でカナンまで走る。届かなければ空の底だ。
There's been about 500% too much EO in the story so far.
頑張ってね。
第二は順調に動いてるぜ。だがついに余力に頼る状況ってわけだ。
Nah, I haven't looked at it. Penguins.
心配ないわよ。みんなと頑張って魔力を込めたんだもん。きっと。
Love to hear that though.
そうね。魔力の純度は保証するわ。
そうだな。
It will only be a matter of time until the whole open world action RPG thing completely settles down, because the market is so saturated with them that like it's just inevitable that it will go away again. Just gotta weather the storm with it.
どうした？また魔物か。雲の中？何が見えたってんだよ。
船？私たちの他に船が飛んでいたと？
イオちゃん、どうしたの？
おいおいおい、左舷の雲見ろお前ら。嘘だろおい。何なんだよあの船は。
They're making a new Spyro. That's cool. The skies will finally be ours again. Few too many bees there. I'll be very excited to get wedges in the sky when we get there. The Grand Cypher and her crew struggle through the Celestial Strait amid gale force winds and hails of falling rock. Peeking from between the clouds are visions of past events that fade away almost as soon as they manifest. The captain and company stand in shock and awe at the morass of visions, cognizant that they are getting glimpses into the past.
時空が歪んでるってのはまさか。
ああ、この過去の幻影。
実際に起きた出来事よ。あの古い型式の気空艇は記憶にあるわ。
あの人は。
これは。
どうした改まって友よ、話がある。かつての青少獣の反乱についてだ。反乱？ただの波状的に広がった暴動だろう。おかげで獣を作った俺も疑われたものだ。その疑惑は真実でないと。その疑惑は真実であると。首謀者は君だ。ほう、君の直接指揮下にある天使が各地で先導していたのだろう。反乱が失敗することもまた君の目論見の範疇だった。なぜだ。
First sign of madness, isn't it, Amy? Wait, I kind of talk to myself all day, wait, never mind.
大量のコアを効率的に得る
Nah, he's cool. He knows what he's doing.
おかげで近畿の実験が可能になった。それで話は終わりか、ルシフェル。何をしようとしている。君の目的は進化の研究だったはずだ。その行動と一致しない。進化の行く末。
Maybe so,
結論は出た。お前もすでに行き着いているのだろう。空も星も人間もその身を割いた創生神のホメオスタシスに過ぎ。あてがわれたゆりかごの中で神の都合に振り回されるだなどと。極めて不愉快だ。お前はそうは思わないか。小石を積み上げ塔を築くがごとく、無数のコアをつないだ実験体も全て神を否定するための代物というわけだ。その反抗心のために世界を滅ぼす可能性を作り続ける気か。お前と見解を違えるのは分かっていた。ルシファー無駄だ。 俺の研究を知る者が必ず遺産は引き継がれる。それでも私は空の可能性を信じたいのだ。
Wow, that was something.
何だったんだよ今のは。わかりません。
ルシフェルはその可能性を作り続けるつもりだった。ルシファーという星の民を止めた。
でも遺産がどうとかって言ってたわ。
Hello, Chili.
つまり危険は残ってるって。
おってなんだ、高度が下がってるだと。やべえぞおい、この一帯は妙な磁場が働いてやがる。
船底の下の雲が渦を巻いてるぜ。なんか引き寄せられてるみてえだぞ。このままだと船が空の底に落ちる。
Nope. The sudden pressure on the ground cipher caused it to lose altitude. The captain and company cranked the auxiliary engine to full throttle and barely make it out.
雲海が開いてる。あとちょっとでかなんだぜ。
本当です。出口まであと一歩。
だが自利品だぜ。くそ、ここまで来て沈んでたまるかよ。
重い荷物は全て捨てたが、他に何かできることはないのか。
カタリナ、こっち。このコンテナを捨てるの手伝って。
Actually, that's my arm. Please don't lick my arm. Thank you.
雲の渦が目の前まで迫ってるぜ。何か祈るほかに
You're out of control. You know that? You're out of control.
何この感覚は。
ルリア、どうした？
わからないけど何か力が。
Yeah, we already finished What Makes the Sky Blue. We're on Paradise Lost. How are you, Desarch? We made it. Wow. Tiamat just called out singularly. Everyone else is just like, oh. Not doing much, that's fine. Sounds good to me. Not doing much sounds pretty good to me. Thanks, Warboot. You are unfortunately not the first person to make that comment.
ついに俺たちは突破したんだ。あまたの気空死を阻んだ天国の門を。
みんな気をつけて。選手に何かいるわ。
まさか本当に突破するとはね。
Oh, here he is.
お前は祭りの時の変態
And I like the EO event. Dog shit. Really terrible.
よせよ、公衆の面前で俺のマゾヒズムをくすぐる気か。まあそれでもいいが、少々時間をもらえるか。
Man tosses the twin messenger angels onto the deck like ragdolls. Yeah. Belial's stylish.
この男ベリアルは天使の一人ルシファーに組みする。
喋るな。今応急手当てをする。
Gay for Belial. Hell yeah.
ルシフェルの敵の一味ってことかよ。
そういうことになるな。君には本当に申し訳ないと思ってる。パティシエなんて嘘をついて悪かった。
バカにしてんのか。そこはどうでもいいんだよ。
カッカするなよ。別にどうし
When Belial just like lost his shit in the middle of conversation and just started raving like a lunatic, I was like, yeah, alright. We're there.
下がってろルリア。この下品な野郎に耳を貸すな。
君がやるのか。いいね。ソドミーと行こうか。
The hell? The hell?
ソドミーはいいぞ。半永久的なオーガズム。
Yeah, the translation team did a good job with this one. I'll give them that.
この野郎。やるぞ団長。
オーケー。やろうか。
Belial!
リビドを見せてくれ。お楽しみはここまでかな。
Belial!
決して揺らがない。
Otto! Certainly didn't. Somehow the crew has survived the confrontation with Belial. The end of the Celestial Strait beckons them, painfully close. The Grand Cypher is borne forward on the wind summoned by Tiamat and the other primals, battered but determined.
飛ばすぜグランサイファー。もうちょっとの辛抱だ。
おい、看板が燃えてるぞ。
どうして爆発物などを置いていないのに。
ベリアル、まだ生きていたのか。
忘れたのか。俺の役割を。他人を騙すことが生きがいなのさ。
コーチ、役割なんてほとんど無視するくせにルシファー直属の元天使のことなんて。
打天使と呼んでくれよ。創造主のファーさん直々の命名だぞ。
何がルシファーだ。知ってるんだぞ。ルシフェルにやられたやつだろ。
ルシフェルね。 完璧で公明正大で無視無欲で実に退屈なやつだった。人も獣も神も。
Fellas, I think Belial might be gay. I think he's certainly a little fluid. I think we can probably agree, you know, like his sexuality is a little fluid.
そしてその彼が残したアート、天使長が封印したルシファーの遺産も、あれを拝める日が来ると想像するだけで焦点ものだ。世界がおしまいになっちまうんだぜ。
I think he might be quite insane. The voice actor does a good job with it as well.
あなたの目的はその
天才の所業を世に開示する。そのための世情は破壊する。では今度こそ本当に。
Adieu. Adieu.
待て、天使長様に何をした？
He's definitely got that kind of like entertain me kind of vibe to him. Entertain me, insect. He was scared by Sierra Cart though, wasn't he? Let's us not forget, he was scared of Sierra Cart.
ラカム、あの船の推進力はカナンまで届きそうか？
可能性はある。遠心力が加わるように射出すればな。
あの船、何の話をしてるんだ？
ベイ君、ルリア、急いで装備を整えた後、格納庫に。
Yeah, Sierra Cart was like, give them their feather back, and he was like, oh, let's not do this, and she was like, give them the feather back, and he was like, okay, okay, miss. Sierra is the danger, you know.
時間がない。頼む、ルリア。
わかった。
Sierra Cart? I don't know.
ナイトサイファー？
Destroyer of worlds. Before them stands a speed ship, a sleek two-person airship built for high-velocity races. This one is called the Night Cipher. It once carried the captain, Lyria, and Vern to a second-place finish in just such a race.
シェロカルテ殿の案で緊急時のために運び込んでおいたんだ。定員はおおむね2人。君たちは先行してカナンに行ってほしい。
ちょっと待てよ。じゃあ姉さんたちはどうするんだ？
そうだよ。私だって残ってできることはあるよ。
心配するな。イオとロゼッタが魔力を込め直して、ラカムとオイゲンも策を練っている。それにさっきのベリエル、ルシフェル殿は今も危機の渦中だろう。だとすれば君たちの力が必要だ。
そうかもしれねえけどよ。
ハルートたちによると、ルシフェル殿の気配はカナンの中央地点の神殿にあるそうだ。だが想定は飛行というより走行。射出後は滑空する形で乗ることになる。つまり君たちも大きな危険を伴うんだ。頼めるか？
We're all putting our lives on the line here.
カタリナたちも来るんだよね。
That's to contain Sierra Cart. Yeah, I believe it.
もちろんだ。あの最悪の時も約束は果たしただろう。
行こう、二人とも。
ルリア。あ、分かったね。景気づけにあれをやるか。
あれ？まさか。
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hell yeah, Catalina. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I love the I love Catalina. I think my favorite relationship in this entire game is between Lyria and Catalina. Because like Catalina tries so hard to make Lyria happy, and it's just really, really endearing. The Night Cypher sails forth, bursting from the mouth of the Celestial Strait and arcing into the clouds above Canaan. Catalina and the others can just make out the speed ship gliding toward the distant rock formation where the shrine stands. Reassured of the trio's safety, the rest of the crew gets some work repairing the Grand Cypher. You been scoffing, Chili? What have you been scoffing? What have you been eating, huh? What have you been scoffing? True gamer, yeah. The captain, Lyria and Vern safely reach the shrine in Canaan, where they hope to find Lucifer. Its halls are oddly bare and muted in colour. The pool of silence hangs so heavy that the three Skyfarers can clearly hear each breath they take.
そうですね。どの部屋もとても綺麗なんですけど、清らかすぎるというか。そうそう。
The GBF game can actually be completed. True. I'm actually quite looking forward to playing Relink when it comes out. The DLC. Never played it before. Also, guys, Zenless Zone Zero launches on Steam on the, I think it's the 21st of June. Don't miss out. You can miss out if you want to. It's not non-negotiable. I might try it. I might try it, that's such. Is it the 16th or 17th? Fuck. I don't know which day it is. I imagine my time with it is going to be very short, and I'm just going to be repulsed by something that's in it. No, Fox, no. You kick back and watch. All right, you kick back and watch. I'll take this bullet. I'll take this bullet for the team. Lyria looks down to find the plume sheet attached to her dress glowing. It begins to flutter, as if stirred by a strong wind. No, I like to play the games like so that I can say exactly why I don't like them, rather than speculating about why I don't like them. On the stone pedestal in this empty shrine is something that three friends have never seen before. I can understand that, Desage. I'm in Canaan, baby! How are you, Teddy Bear?
あの変態打天使の罠かもしれないぜ。それは嫌です。他に変わったところは。
Gonna play Limbus. Maybe one or two gadgets interested in. Oh, Desage. Limbus is actually great. If you like story, I could see you probably maybe liking the combat system as well when you get your head around it. Yeah, I think you've got the right kind of personality that you'll probably like the combat system. The story's really good. If you like story and you like character development, then you'll get on with the game, in my opinion. The mysterious object on the pedestal seems to respond to Lyria's plume. They both begin to glow, as if resonating with one another. Light glows from glimmer to a glare until the trio's vision whites out entirely.
そこにいるのか？はい。いますよね。
I'm right here.
とりあえず一安心だぜ。目が慣れてきたけど、ここは何なんだ？
Limbus is a great game as well because it very much respects your time. You could play through Limbus, all of the story, and I always encourage people to just take it incredibly slowly because like you will get to the end and you will run out of story and you will have nothing to do unless you like spamming Mirror Dungeon endlessly.
私たち神殿にいましたよね。
Nice, Rizul.
ここはカナンでもなさそうです。
Do you know any mobile games that are fun to kill time? There are a lot. It's going to be dependent on your taste.
驚いたな。ここに人が来るなんて。どこから来た？うん？
お前は。
君らは。
So he's been like rebirthed in Lucifer, right? So maybe he's not such a whiny little prick anymore. Maybe Sandalphon. This is Sandalphon 2.0. The crew triumphs over Belial, but there's something wrong with the Grand Cipher. Pulled into another world, the captain and company are reunited with someone whose face they never expected to see again. Sandalphon seems just as surprised as they are, but nonetheless leads them back to his home.
カナン。不思議な眉に引き込まれた。わからないな。その羽が何かの扉の鍵といったところ。
お前でもわかんねえのか。元の場所に帰る方法はどうだ？
それもわからないが、探せば出口はあるかもしれないな。
探せば？サンダルフォンさんは探したことないんですか？
ないよ。あの後、目を覚ましたらここにいた。
サンダルフォン、君が急に心を閉ざした理由は役割を知ってしまったせいか？
幼稚と笑いたければ笑
え。研究所に寄るときはいつも私の精神は安らいでいた。役割がなければ上下関係もない。君の無垢な言葉が安寧だったのだ。すまなかった。私は君の劣等感に甘んじていた。
やめろ。そんな三の姉妹が通用すると思うな。今さらもう遅い。俺を憎め、滅ぼせ、罰しろ。あんたに許されたら俺の2000年間は。
私も同罪だ。共に罰を受けよう。我がコアに眠れ、サンダルフォン。
天使長の意図は俺ごときが推測しても無意味だ。だが俺は納得しているよ。審判を気取って空を壊そうとしたんだ。君たちにもすまないことをした。どんな罰でも受け入れるさ。
でもよ、すまないで済む話じゃねえんじゃねえか。
だろうさ。だからどんな罰でもと。
罰だってなあ。
Silence stretches between them, confronting Sandalphon with his crimes, punishing him for them. Neither will undo the harm he caused. The idyllic surroundings mock the futility of their exercise, and the silence finally stretches so long that it snaps.
ところで、天使長が危機だと言っていたな。あの彼が滅びるとは思えないが。とりあえず脱出方法が見つかるまでここを拠点にしてもらって構わないよ。この空間には時間が存在しないんだ。たまにはくつろいで英気を養ってみては。
時間がない？ちょっとよくわかんねえけど。
いつも何をして過ごしてるんですか？
別に何も。ただコーヒーの木々を育てている。実がなったら収穫して焙煎して抽出して入れて飲む。何年か何十年か、あるいはずっと一人でそうしている。時間が存在しないのに何年というのもナンセンスだが、とにかくそういうところだ。
おいおい、ずっと繰り返してるってのかよ。そんなの頭が変になっちまうぜ。
何を気にしている。加害者の心配なんてどうかしているぞ。
心配っていうかよ、もちろん最悪のことは許せねえけど、なんか神妙で調子が狂っちまうぜ。ルリア、ここを出る方法を探すとするか。まずはこの辺りを見てまう。
嘘です。
うん。
ルリア？
サンダルフォンさん、どうして嘘なんかついてるんですか
？Hi Tomcats! Thanks for following on Kick. Are you a real person? I have to ask. Sandalphon seems to be acting the model prisoner. Lyria is unsatisfied with his
あなた
attitude.
は必要とされたいのに、ルシフェルさんの役に立ちたいのに。
Toro!
ただ全てを諦めて、悩み事を放り投げて、ここに閉じこもって。それでいいんですか？
青の少女。 何が不服なのかな？
The Tomcats.
最悪は君たちが阻止した。空は安寧が戻り、俺は裁かれるんだぞ。
そういうことを言ってるんじゃないです。どう言えばいいのかわからないけど、このまま裁かれても何も変わらない。
Yeah, I know. I know, sorry. That's why I was so surprised. I was like, it's the Tomcats.
では、どうすればいいと？
それは。
Yeah, I'm sure he's wonderful, absolutely stunning.
俺に悩み続けろというのか？苦悩を抱えて永遠に生きればいいのか？なるほど。それも確かに罰と言える。だがそれこそ以前と何も変わらない。解決できない苦悩を忘れて静かに暮らすことの何が悪い？
本当に解決できないんですか？ルシフェルさんは分かろうとして。
国王と平民の子供が対等に相互の心を理解できると思うか？君は分かっていない。あれの見ている地平はあまりに高い。
Sandalphon still sucks, it turns out.
そうだな。裕福な者が貧しい者を同情する。
Blah blah, cry me a fucking river, mate. Jesus. How long can you cry about this?
もういいだろう。君がルシフェルの何を知っている？
知りませんけど、サンダルフォンさんのことなら似てるんです。私も帝国に捕まってた時は
2000 years.
私は何者なんだろう。なんでここにいるんだろう。何の役に立てるんだろう。でもその存在意義というのがわからないままでも私は元気です。みんなと出会えて分かり合えたから。
君が得意点に救われたとして捨て駒の俺など誰も救わない。そうだ、俺は捨て駒だ。初めからその役割を与えられた埋めようのない差なんだよ。
一緒にルシフェルさんを助けましょう。差とかそういうのは助けるのに関係ないと思うんです。
Sandalphon is a loser.
いつか分かり合えると信じて。じゃないとあなたは悲しいままですよ。
やめろ。俺なんかに構うな。
Jesus, man.
どうして必要ないとか無意味だとか、どうして自分をいじめるんですか？
Damn.
うるさい。
Brutal burn from Doro. There. Whoever that might be.
サンダルフォンさん。
やめろ
The captain, Lyria, Vern, and Sandalphon reappear on the floor of the shrine in Canaan. Sandalphon senses Lucifer's weakened aura and sets out to find him. All go. All go. His yap is so powerful. Back in the shrine in Canaan, the cocoon once more begins to glow. Its threads begin to unravel, then fade out of existence. The captain, Vern, Lyria, and Sandalphon appear, sprawled out on the shrine floor.
ここはカナンの神殿なのか。
You
俺
got
の
it.
体が肉を得て戻っている。無意識に権限を成したということか。あ、この微弱な力は嘘だろう。まさか本当にあんたなのか。ルシファー。おい、得意点。
The captain and the others appear unharmed. They show no signs of stirring.
反応は来たか。だ、俺など言っても無意味。
どうして必要ないとか無意味だとか、どうして自分をいじめるんですか？
青の少女ルリア。いいさ、今度こそ真に認めさせてやる。いつまでもあんたの手のひらの上だと思うなよ。
The body Sandalphon hadn't meant to create feels leaden, clumsy. Unable to find his balance, he staggers, the marble floors seeming to suck at his feet like thick swamp mud. The troublingly faint sense of Lucifer's presence keeps him struggling along the interminable, empty halls.
この先の扉か。もう気配を読み取る力もないな。何のつもりか知らんが、随分とうろんな真似を。
Sandalphon trips over a bit of loose masonry and ends up clinging to a pillar. He has barely enough strength to remain upright.
ただの小石で転がり回ると。
Dude, you suck. Please. As he tries to drag himself upright, the ancient pillar crumbles, showering him in fragments of plaster and stone.
無様だ。あまりにも。あんたが見たかったのは、くそ！来たぞ、ルシ。
He needs to get knocked. He needs to get back into the kitchen and make some coffee. I get it now. I get why Sandalphon is has a barista skin. I get it now.
あるいはすでに移動したか。バカバカしい。
Oh Jesus, dude, please.
関わるんじゃなかったな。
Just shut the fuck up. Get on with it.
このかすかなし。
It's no more than a whisper in his head, but Sandalphon follows. At last, he finds Lucifer. What's left of him? Sandalphon's feet move forward without his volition until his strength fails him and he sinks to his knees before Lucifer. Instinctively, he reaches out, grasping what's left of the Supreme Primarch to his chest.
なぜだ。何があったというんだ。
誰かいるのか。
ルシフェル、俺だ。
サンダルフォンだ。
Oh god, Lucifer's just as bad. This is where he gets it from.
なんだと。誰があんたに。再生は
カナンにたどり着いたものよ。君、あるいは君たちに頼みたいことがある。サンダルフォンというものに私の言葉を伝えてもらいたい。天使長の座と力を君に。
No, Lucifer, what's the matter with you? Why?
私たちは最悪の罰を受けねばならない。故に私は
Primates are fucked, dude.
君は空の世界を守るため生きるのだ。生き続けていつか天使長としての最後の務め。
What? Shut up for half a second.
ルシファーの遺産を破壊してほしい。
何を言っている。
Hello, Kara.
最悪は俺の。どうして勝手に背負って勝手に決めて。
Wow, who would blame themselves for everything and then not shut up about it? I wonder.
死ぬな。
ルシファーの遺産は邪悪だ。
Hey, Skyblue, it sure as hell isn't Lucifer or Sandalphon, that's for sure.
ルシファーから奪い封印していたが、こうなっては覚醒も近いだろう。
Yeah, I'm in Paradise Lost right now.
すべて終わった暁には、君の役割は君自身が決めるといい。空の世界は常に進化を遂げている。私たち天使もまた役割を自然。
I also thought it was a question.
ただの命として生きることもいいだろう。
You made the sky blue, Fox. That's what you're claiming.
世界。そんなことはどうでもいい。俺に天使長の力を与えてみろ。その世界をめちゃくちゃにしてやるぞ。
Okay.
それが嫌なら。おい、ルシフェル。
もう時間は限られているようだ。
It was because God loved the infantry. Are the infantry something to do with blue? Not too. Sorry, Kara. My bad. Yeah, the yeah chant. That's got to be what makes the sky blue.
どうして最後まで世界のことより自分のことはいとわないのか。
Ah, infantry branch colors is baby sky blue. I see, I see.
あんた自身の言葉はないのか。なあ。
伝言は以上だ。頼む。
Lucifer is an awful dad. Yep.
どうして
Ah!
空は
He said the thing!
何。
人は幾千年も問い続けた。原理を教えても問い続ける。私は思った。問いは願いなのだと。何かに焦がれて、誰かに惹かれて、手にしては喜び、届かずには泣いて。なぜ、どうして、どうすれば。願い続けることが
問い、願い。
私の問いはもう一度あの中庭で。サンダル。
嘘だ。嘘 的で皆を導いて皆に愛されて、そのあなたがどうして。俺のせい。
Oh.
羽はルシフェル。
Please. Okay. Made it through. Thanks, Forrest.
あの扉の中にいるんだな。はい。でもこの気配はなんだか。
I'm hurrying. Upon waking, Captain and the others race through the shrine, following Sandalphon's trail. They find him at last, his back adorned with 6 glowing wings which illuminate the surrounding gloom. Hello, sweetie.
Sandalphon.
Lyria takes in the sight before her and the aura surrounding Sandalphon and puts the pieces together. Lucifer is dead. Sandalphon has inherited the Supreme Primarch's powers, as well as his position. The captain, Lyria, and Vern are struck speechless in the face of this otherworldly scene. They're not given time to find words. Hello, Chili.
どうした？聖少獣の気配か？神殿の奥に何か無数の、でも一つにつなぎ合わされて言葉では言い表せない異常な。今のは声か？おいおい、本当に不気味すぎるぜ。みんな、とりあえずここを脱出するぞ。足場は平気か？すごい揺れてます。ちゃんと前に進めません。おい、サンダルフォン、ここを出るぞ。しっかりしろ。
得意点 B ルリア。皆さんお怪我ありませんか？飛行して脱出します。私。
お前たち助かったぜ。グランサイファーは。
君はサンダルフォン。その羽はつまり天使長様。なんてことだ。さあみんな脱出だ。クランサイファーと合流しよう。急がないと黒い化け物に潰される。
黒い化け物だと？とりあえず分かったぜ。
Twin Angels airlift the captain and the others from the shrine. Outside, Canaan is almost unrecognisable, the landscape overshadowed by a towering nightmare of a creature. The creature rends the clouds with its wings and tears at the living rock of the cliffs, with its talons, as if determined to lay waste to all it can see. The rage in its voice shakes the heavens themselves. These stories like Dead, I don't know, man. Can only hope. As the mysterious black beast does its best to destroy both Canaan and the celestial strait beyond, the captain and the others manage to make it back to the Grand Cipher. Canaan and the celestial strait beyond are savaged by the creature's boundless dark energy. Shrine walls and cliffs alike begin to crumble, loose rock raining down from the heights. It's impossible to tell whether the beast lashes out at random, or whether its longing for freedom drives it to shatter the millennia-old prison. Haliul and Malabul heroically dart between its blasts, carrying the captain and the others to the deck of the Grand Cipher. But the faithful airship is in grave condition, only barely skyworthy.
めちゃくちゃな状況ではあるが、お前たちの顔が見られて安心したぜ。
すごかったんだぜ、双子の嬢ちゃんたち。あの怪物の目をかいくぐってきたんだ。
ありがとう、二人とも。君たち。
その通りね。予想できなかった状況だけど、問題のエーテルは安定して。
サンダルフォンさん、何なのよもう。ルシフェルさんのことはわかるけど、ちょっとはシャキッとしなさいよ。
今はそっとしておきましょう。それよりあの黒い怪物は何？聖少獣といえば聖少獣のようだけど、
多分あの怪物こそルシファーの遺産だろう。天国の門で見た光景が事実であれば、原初の聖少獣の反乱を鎮圧した際に
無数のコアと無数の自我を無理につなぎ合わされてるみたいね。その結果、あの怪物自体に固有の意志はないみたい。ただ力を凝縮させた
悪趣味が過ぎるぜ。おい、今は天国の門が柵になって塞いでるが、カナンを飛び出すのは時間の問題だな。
おいら本能でわかるぜ。あいつは今まで戦ってきたどんなやつよりもやべえ。なんつうか胸騒ぎがするんだ。放っといたら空でも神様でも殺しちまいそうっつうか。
止めましょう。なんとかして方法を考えないと。
うつろな無数の字、無垢なる純然たる像、靴、憤怒、神々の思惑に背きし者、奴の魂の源流、破壊衝動の化身、まさにアバターたり
える。やっと覚醒したね、バブさん。でもちょっと遅いんじゃないの？
予想以上の精神力だが光景はただの代替品だ。あの無能に力は使いこなせんだ。
そりゃそうだろ。継承自体正常に機能してるかどうか。
で、なぜここに得意点がいる？どれだけわずかでも可能性の目は爪といったはずだ。
Oh no, Belly is in trouble.
悪かったよ。四大天使どもにバレないようずっと力を伏せてたもんだね。天使長が唾つけてただけある。まあ ちょっとはお邪魔がいた方が逆に燃えるってもんだろ。どちらにせよ目的には近づいたんだ。空の民に倣って祝杯でもどうだい？
A sword bursts through the hooded figure's side, leaving both men transfixed. One literally. Belial can see his own shocked face reflected in the bloody tip of the blade.
ルシフェルの力、さぞ心地よかろう。
口を慎み、汚らわし終わらせてやる。何もかも。
It's all over now. Shortly before the newly appointed Supreme Patriarch found the strength to spread his wings, the crew were desperately scrabbling for some way to stop Avatar.
ああ、くそ！サゲンも行かれたか。グランサイファーも限界だぜ。
応急処置でここまで来たんだ。航行できてんのも奇跡だぜ。
どうしよう。あの怪物を倒す前に私たちが空の底に。
落ち着いて考えましょう。今は焦って行動する方が危険よ。
そうだな。どこか着陸できる場所を探そう。そこで修理と対策を。
ああ、そうしようぜ。オイラも飛び回って探してみるぜ。サンダルフォンさん？
いい加減にするんだ。君には君の事情があるんだろうけど、協力もせず放けて何が進展主張だ。
継承した力が真に覚醒すればこの状況も変えられるはずよ。複雑だけれどあなたの協力も必要なの。
待って、今は責めないであげてもらえませんか。大事な人の最後を見て心に傷を。
祈っていたんだ。
いきなり喋ってびっくりし。
祈ってた？
冥福を、その魂の行き先を。
Sandofon's searching gaze rises to the heavens, his eyes narrow, focusing on a single distant point.
サンダルフォン！なんだ、剣を抜いて。
まさか一人で。危険です。私たちも一緒に。
I feel like I'm grand snoozing. Aggro little beggar, aren't you?
おい、バブさん、いつまで休んでるつもりだよ。あ？おい、どこに行ったんだあのおっさん。また空の底に落ちたのかよ。
安心しろ。貴様も後を追わせてやる。
いきり立ってるね。敵だの復讐だのってプレーに大興奮だ。だがどんどん鈍ってるぜ君の動き。慣れない力に自分自身が消耗している。
そうか。では尽きる前に終わらせてやる。
いいね。尽きた後に始めてやる。従順になるまで調教してやるよ。ああ、そうだ。参考までに聞きたいんだが、君ってバージン？
A surge of dark energy lashes between the two, interrupting their duel. All light is momentarily blotted out. Sandalphon manages to evade the blast.
ルシファーの遺産か。奴は
ベリアルはどこに消えた？黒き光に巻き込まれたか、あるいは貴様もあの二人組も忌々しい過去の亡霊のようなもの。約束したんだ。貴様を葬り空の脅威を排除することを。この6枚羽にかけて今ここで終わらせてやる。
That woke me up a bit. Go on, side of one. Stick it in him. Give him a second. There you go. You see? You opened your mouth too soon, Robert. That's what you get for prematurely deciding what's going to happen. Ah, he said the thing now. It took every bit of strength to, in him to defeat Avatar. The Supreme Patriot, the Supreme Primarch's power spent. His 6 wings blink out of existence, and sandal form plummets. Too many P's. The wind tears at him as he dives through an empty sky.
Yatta! ギリギリ間に合ったぜ。
Yeah, indeed, you know it's a good story if they say the thing. They call out the title or the tagline, you know it's a good story.
あんまり無茶させるなってよ。
でもやりましたね。あの怪物を倒しちゃいました。
天使長様の見業だよ。でもまあ見事だった。そうね。でもあの力は完全に消えてしまったの？
時間が経てば戻るのでは。確証はないが、そういうもの。待て、この気配はまだ終わっていない。
Wait, to say what was our Granblue fantasy? Sorry.
なんだと。まずい。
Not the ship, but we need that to fly about in.
こっちを睨んだまま止まってる。
力を溜め込んでるみたいね。ものすごい力よ。複数の島を滅失できるほどの。
全速前進だ、ラカム。
Not the G Scythe. Take EO instead, please.
狙われているのは俺だ。君たちは前に進め。俺は逆の方。うっせえ、黙って力を蓄えてろ。空の民の力ってもんは見せてやるよ。空の民の力。ああ、そうだ。お前が思ってるより俺たちはな。
No, please, please take EO.
ラカム君。
No matter what you might think, she is not too young to die.
だが資材の調達が間に合わねえかも。
私の乗ってきた船を使おう。解体して君たちの船に搭載するんだ。
すまねえ、助かるぜ。違いねえ。空の民はいつだって無茶を可能にしてきたんだ。
おい、またフラフラしてるぜ相棒。やっぱ一旦休もう。もう時間がねえ。
Why have we got a flashback with Ralph and Sam?
でもよ、ここが終わるまでだ。散々世の中に突っ張ってきてよ。自分の弱気に突っ張らないでどうする。
そうよ、一人一人は弱いかもしれないけど、みんなで頑張れば怪物にだって。私ったらごめんなさい、居眠りしてたみたい。
We've all ground snoozed a little bit, Magic Mickey.
仕方ないわよ。魔力を込めるのは神経を使うし、あんまり眠れてないんでしょ。
まあでも最悪の時を思い出して頑張るわ。絶対に被害を拡大させないんだから。
みんなを信じろ、サンダルフォン。後で必ず君の力が必要になる。
来るわ。あの黒き光が放たれる。
走れ、グランサイファー。
The sails fill with an echoing crack. The Grand Cypher's frame warps under the strain. Wood and steel come crying out, splinters spraying from new wounds in the deck. The engines shriek, emitting plumes of sparks. And then the Grand Cypher streaks forward, outpacing the blast of dark energy. Sounds like maybe we should attribute it a little more to the pilot, possibly. Nobody even thanked Rackham at all. They weren't like, man, good driving, brother. They were like, yeah, nice one, G-Scythe. Great job, ship. The Grand Cypher clears the blast launched by Avatar, then banks. The ship swings through 180 degrees and sets a course back toward the creature.
いい風が吹いてる。このまま奴に向かって直進するぞ。
次こそあいつをとっちめてやろうぜ。
君らも戦うというのか。その疲弊した体で黒き怪物と。
もちろんです。また一人でやろうとしないでくださいね。
だが
君と私たちの関係を考えれば確かに複雑かもしれない。今は目的を共にしている。それにお互いの力を必要としているはず。
私たちだって複雑だけど、今のあんたはちょっとは信じられる。 れにここを
Oh,
切り
2 voice lines. Are you kidding?
だから後でいろいろ考えましょう。
さあ急ぎましょう。普通の聖書銃より再生が早いみたい。あなたの与えた致命傷が無駄になるわ。
最悪で一番の激戦区になったアウギュステの攻防は忘れもしねえ。あの時の根性を見せてみろ。だが今度は俺たちの隣でよ。
ならば得意で力を貸してほしい。君たちは世界ではやるぞ。ルシファーの遺産を破壊する。
One sec, sorry.
Oi. 俺たちに
Paradise Lost fucking sucks, but like these music tracks are pretty cool. Yeah, these tracks are pretty sweet. But unfortunately, Lucifer really sucks, and Sanophon really sucks too. What can you do? You made this song, wow, Wallaby. That's awesome, man.
How many times will my worry go? Lost in China, time, darkness, doesn't matter much. Deception, anxiety, cracks more souls. Few thousand to live, a few million enough. Now, to become, to succumb.
Abahuta! Sorry. Got a little overexcited. It's a little late for that phalanx. Not sure you should be subbing either. Should be fine. Yeah, we would have already auto this dude. Uh-oh. Oh no, we're breaking. It's okay. Exclusive character. Hi,
ひとまず俺に力を貸せ。
Sandovan. Am I looking down here? Oh no, we have to use some of our white dragon scales. We don't have many. Oh.
一刻も早く天使長の力を取り戻さねば。
He looks kind of cool. Shame it's Sandalphon, you know, he sucks. Basically, sucks anything. Anything you can think of, he sucks at. Not my 20,000 white dragon scales. Oh no! Right, back in we go. Ending. The crew joins forces with Sandalphon to finish off the Black Beast at last. But what's next for these unlikely allies? I'm guessing they'll welcome him aboard the G Scythe. And be like, hey, don't worry about the fact that you tried to blow up the world. You don't need to face any kind of punishment for your crimes. You should come and hang out and we can be part of the crew together. Putting aside their differences, joining forces, Sandalphon and the crew managed to triumph over Avatar. The wind's calm, and the weary Skyfarers can finally take a breath before tackling the return journey.
何やってんだ？空の底なんか見てよ。
一緒に休憩しませんか？
俺はいい。ただ気になるんだ。奴の再生能力は常軌を逸して。
Oh no! How can this be?
嘘だろ？まだ生きてるってのかよ。
どうする？だがここでやらなければ。
くそ、無限のコアか。いいだろう。無限に破壊してやる。
なるほど。単純だが良い案だ。
She's a baller. This is what you want from your archangel. You don't want someone fucking crying over a spilt 2,000-year-old lifespan of milk.
やれやれ。ここは俺らにとっちゃ不利な地なんだけどな。
Raphael, if you got anything you want to chime in with, or no, you're just gonna fist some portals. Yep, okay. Cool. Thanks, Raphael.
ご苦労だった2人とも。エーテルの安定と天国の門の崩壊でカナンまで直行することができたのだ。
ですが、天使長様は分かっているわ。でも、今は目の前のことに集中しましょう。
どうするつもりだ？
サンダルフォン、どうするも何もない。貴様が宣告、無限に破壊するぞ。
At Michael's word, the four Primarchs unleashed their full strength. Sorry, just shutting down Foundry. go. That's basically what Sandalphon sounds like as well, every time he opens his fucking mouth. An unending stream of power. The onslaught finally seems to take its toll on an avatar. The captain nods and then launches over the rail toward the creature. Stab the creature. Okay. Okay. Well, I guess. Drive your sword through Avatar's chest. Slice Avatar in half! The captain strikes Avatar's core from its body. Lyria! Oh, here he comes! Here he comes! Balmador! Bro is cooked. Rakim, I can't help but notice that you did not contribute.
そのようだ。さすがだな。
True, Teramu. The Reconstruction Anniversary celebrations in Port Breeze have resumed, now livelier than ever.
あの天国の門を突破するなんてよ。
何を言ってやがる。お前さんたちの協力あってこそだね。
You didn't even do. Oh, I mean, you were driving the ship actually. Yeah, okay, like, I take it back. Take it back.
なんだおい。お前貴公子になりてえのか。
Oh, you actually did nothing.
根性は合格ってとこだな。
本当にいいの？
I swear to God, if EA says anything. Oh, she's about to speak now, isn't she? This is literally the next line is going to be EO.
ね、ロゼッタ。みんなのおかげで最後まで頑張れたんだもん。
そうね。ぜひ受け取ってちょうだい。ちょっとした友情の証よ。
カタリナ殿、ぜひ受け取っていただきたい。我が国の軍事顧問の勲章を。
だからその気はないと言っているだろう。
The captain and the others slip away amid the celebrations and return to the Grand Cipher. They find a familiar man waiting for them on deck, gaze intense as always.
まだ出発しないのか、得意で。
あのよ、その呼び方、なんとかなんねえのか？
I don't think his gaze is quite as intense as Belial's.
呼びづらいのは事実ではあるが、善処しよう。
Sandalphon has decided to join forces with the captain's crew for the foreseeable future. Wow, what a shocker! You might need the crew's help again in the event that Avatar survived in some form. Should he pay for his crimes? No? No, I guess not. Not how we do things here, is it? The Skyfarers, for their part, can't deny that they may need Sandalphon to help defend the skies, and so they settle on this arrangement. Yeah, I mean, everyone makes mistakes, don't they?
そんなに焦んないって。相変わらず四六時中張り詰めてやがんな。
君らが緩んでいるのでは？
あら、なんだと？本当に憎たらしいやつだぜ。ちゃんと空を守る気あるのか？まあ B さん。
サンダルフォンさんもね、空を守って罪を償うんですよね。
Pretty much, Daramul, yeah, from what I've seen.
結果論的にね。あのお方の意志のために俺はある。それはたまたま
More like star cucks. Am I right? I'm right.
おい、心底ひねてやがる。
素直じゃないんですよ。心の中ではいろいろちゃんと考えてて。
ナンセンスだ。どうして空は青いのか。願いとなった問いにあなたはひどく惹かれていた。非合理な思考であるからこそ俺たち獣も羨望するのだろうか。親である星の民には備わっていないものだから。自立できる未来を夢見て、あなたの言う進化の道筋、その先を見届けてみせます。
With a new ally on board, the crew sets forth into the skies once more. Ooh. However, the curtain is yet to be brought down.
なるほど。カナンの崩壊によって天使長の残りがも消え失せたと思ったが、光景が機能したのは予想外だったな。だがそれはさまつなことか。三井のルシファーの遺産。白の方は惜しくも失ったが、苦労を得られただけでも行幸よ。
That's the best half. No one wants to be a light main.
もうすぐだ。長き時を経て計画は最終段階に来た。ルシファー、見ているか。貴様との戦いは世界の統合をもって決着よ。全てを一に束ね、世は善となる。
ああ、結局バブさんが一番楽しやがった。一番体張ったの俺だよ。まあいいか。おかげで体は手に入った。あとは首をどうするか。バブさんにはちょっと。
Covetous talons reach once more toward the sky realm. Shadow of dark ambition falls long over the skies, too broad and too close to be evaded. The final chapter, the Archangel's story, is destined to open and close sooner than they expect. No, it's original! It's original, Raziel! What are you talking about? Hooded figure has been added to the... We did it! Triple O! Oh, we also unlocked it. Created by the Scars. Oh, yeah, of course, that's on our list, isn't it? On this level. Created by the stars, loved by the skies. Belial Showdown. What do you have to unlock here? I take it we get that from, yeah, just normal stuff, I think. Lights Reverie. One morning, the captain, Lyria, and Vern step out of their cabins to find themselves floating inexplicably in an empty blue sky. It's early morning, almost time for the crew aboard the Grand Cypher to rise and greet the day, but the captain awakens to something odd. Has an HP boost sub aura. Oh really? I did not know that. That is actually very useful. I'm not going to have any real light summons, so that's super useful. Stretching around the captain in all directions is the limitless blue sky. Lyria and Vern seem to be floating there too.
私たちあなたを
The clear atmosphere, the magnificent sea of clouds, and the gentle caress of wind draw the trio into an awed silence. Before they have a chance to grasp the situation, the wind picks up, carrying with it something not unlike a voice.
あの時、四大天使の権限を契機として世界は大きく動き出している。その速度はもはや誰にも止められぬほどだ。彼らの目的は現状をしゃかれない。
Yeah, 10% boost to light allies HP. Not bad for a freebie.
そしてそれはルシフェルも望んでいない。
あなたは一体誰ですか？
メタトロンと名付けられた。ルシファーの遺産。
Ah, this is Metatron.
そう呼ばれている。先に権限した黒き者もそう呼ばれていたが、俺はあれの、そう、対の存在のようなもの。
あのやべえやつの対の存在だ。
神殿が崩壊した際に我らの封印が解かれたが、俺は覚醒が遅れ空の底に落ち肉体を失ってしまった。君たちの近くにいるサンダルフォン、あれのコアを媒介にかろうじて残留思念を空につなぎ止め、今こうして言葉を伝えている。
よくわかんねえけど幻聴とかじゃねえってことか。
俺と黒き者はかの星の民、ルシファーの手により作られたうつろな存在。そしてそのうつろな魂ゆえ大いなる力を委ねられた。
That's better than nothing. At least it's better.
天使長に迫るほどの、しかし天使長ほどの力を持つということはこの自然界において奇跡のようなもの。黒き者、あれは力を持て余し、結果純粋な破壊衝動のみで行動し、この世の全てを破壊し尽くすまで果てなく動く失敗作となった。そしてその歯止め役として作られたのが俺だ。あれと同等の力を備えつつ秩序を宿したよりルシフェルに近い存在というわけだ。
Is Lucifer really gone?
君たちも見たはずだ。あの白く輝く6枚羽を。新たな天使長サンダルフォン。ルシフェルの近くにいた彼なら役割を果たすに足るはずだ。ルシフェルの死の際でそれを認めた。四大天使を従うことだろう。
あんた今やべえ状況なんだろ。そんな時になんでわざわざオイラたちのところに。
What way with words Vern has. Just as the question leaves Vern's lips, the trio are consumed in a radiant light.
眩しい。あなたがメタトロンさん。
残された全ての力をここで使い、そして消えるとしよう。
As if Metatron's manifestation is too much for him to handle, his body begins to dissolve at the extremities.
無茶すんなって。
かつてルシフェルが課した竜の試練、君は見事それを乗り越えた。それは君がこの世界の得意点であることの証左でもある。しかしこの度現れた堕天使ともう一人の男、ルシファーと同じ星の民だったが、今や人ならざるおぞましい存在だ。この世界に存在するにはあまりにいびつ。あれもまた今や得意点であるかもしれない。世界が追消滅する可能性も考慮するべきだろう。君が動かす世界と奴が動かす世界、それにより生まれる摩擦が何をもたらすのか。黒き者と同じく俺自身本来は思考という概念を持たない。近い未来、漆黒の悪意と闇が世界を覆い尽くす。黒き者の覚醒はその予兆だ。それを阻止するのが俺の役目であり存在理由でもあったが、もはやそれも叶わない。そしてそれをなすにはサンダルフォンだけではなく 得意点である君の力が必要だ。ルシフェルが信じた空の世界の力と可能性、俺も同じく信じよう。ただ改めて今一度事実を更新するため、ここで代理として試練を与える。
Grand Percival is so stupid, man. Like, every aspect of Grand Percival is so stupid. Every single one of his abilities and all of his skills. Everything's so bogus. Like, what can Grand Percival do? Yes. He is the Lord of Flames, yeah. I mean, fair enough, you know? His skill there is utterly broken, yeah. But honestly, all of his skills are just incredibly good. As are his passives. What's a summon cradle? Summon cradle. Wow, that is some awful typing. Wow. GBA. Something. Can you stop, please? Can you stop, please? I don't want to be licked. Ah. Purchase a Demi Optimus series summon. I don't think I want any of those. I've never seen anyone talk about any of those. I assume they're all bad. I think I'd rather get a Sunlight Stone. Any of these Demi Optimus summons? Any good? Just get the Sunlight Stone. Yeah, that's what it looked like. Captain has successfully overcome Metatron's trial, the Light's Reverie. Those are bad. Thanks, guys. This is worse Optimus summons. Okay, got you. Thank you.
俺に聖者の判断はつかぬが、ルシフェルが光を感じたであろうことは納得がいった。君に賛辞と祝福を。
Particles of light gather around Metatron's body, and the angelic figure begins fading from reality.
俺はここまでだ。ルシフェルなき今、君たちとサンダルフォンが闇を裂く鶴。この空はまだ若い。しかし彼らが愛し、俺が生まれ、我々が生きた世界だから、あとは君に託す。己の宿命について毎夜思い見よとは言わない。今は漠然と求めるだけでいい。君はルシフェルに認められた。それはすなわち四大天使をはじめ我々も君を認めたことと同じ。これは選別だ。君が力を欲すれば誰もがその意志に応えてくれることだろう。新たな力を得る契機とならんことを。
He's been done. Lucifer's like gone. Probably dead, but like they didn't confirm that he was dead. They just said that he was fucking gone. I don't know, Bellico. Metatron completely dissipates, leaving a shining red stone in his place. Captain reaches for it. We asked, like, is Lucifer dead? And they answered, skirting around it. Suddenly, the captain, Illyria, and Vern are transported back to the familiar sights of the Grand Cipher. The three stand dumbfounded, each inwardly debating whether what they experienced was a dream or reality. Tightly clasped in the captain's hand is a red stone. Sandalphon, making his morning rounds, turns the corner and sees the trio standing there. He eyes them with suspicion.
どういうことか聞かせてみろ。
Gosh. His name was
メ
Metatron.
タトロン。そんな名前の天使は記憶にないが。寝ぼけているのか？
The captain and the others take a moment to consider that possibility. But their meeting with Metatron just felt too real to have been a dream. The captain and the others know better than anyone the incomparable threat posed by the black beast of which Metatron warned. The captain clutches the red stone and vows to prevent the second coming of that menace. The vitality that it radiates shines even brighter, as if the will of all those who had died had been made manifest. They're like 4 people in the game.
OK。俺の敵ではない。遊びだろう。本気になるなよ。
Do 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 do. That's our stand up on summon. Beast, the black beast. Do 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 do. Do ba do ba do boop ba bum bum ba dum bum. Boom 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 ba dum ba dum. Boom boom ba dum boom ba dum. Oh, yeah. 13, yeah, it's the Unity update. They basically switched the entire engine over, Confection. That's why. Oh shit. Our grid is basically just a mess right now. swear at some point. There are none of those things available. That does not seem reasonable. Alright, right. Am I being dumb? I guess so. Guess so. We need 110, right? Or we can grab this as well. Yeah, I think we're probably taking the Sunlight Stone. Thank you. Enjoy the summon trade-off with either Sunlight Stone or one of the special summons. These special summons auras. Retrieving draw. These special summons can be uncapped with the power-up. Sunlight Stones with same level summons. Okay. I would like the Sunlight Stone. Thank you. Thank you. I haven't seen Ice Cream Tea in a little while. I'm sure he's working hard in his game. Ooh. I'm sorry. How's the Dex dagger been? It's hard to tell right now because I've just been like autoing stuff with it. I haven't actually done any challenging content with it at all. I presume it's a lot better. I can't see any reason why it wouldn't be a great deal better. But my grid is a horrible mess right now. You don't really need anything, Bellico. There might be some things that you want there, but they're not really... it isn't exactly the most exciting shop, in my opinion. Whoops. Yeah, the Damascus crystals. Yep, I totally agree with Fox. I forgot about those. Yeah, I'd grab the Damascus crystals, probably. Yeah, they feel that way, KAT. They feel really bad. Ideally main hand, yeah. Jenny Fraggies. Yeah, Mana Diver uses daggers. Love a bold gar. What level is your Dark Opus, Fox? D10. Ah, sure, yep. Not even 250, folks. You don't even have 250 Dark Opus in every element yet. So disappointed. I actually have quite a lot of the mats for 250, but I'm missing the things that I can't farm. I.e. like all the Lucilius shit. So if I can get there, I might be able to farm up a Dark Opus weapon. It depends whether I can make it far enough in the story. Yeah, far. I'm kind of washed. Oh dear. What's happened here? You're fine, Damel. That's certainly a lot better than my Opus and stuff, look. Take him out back. Well, Harkus, I actually have a real life TCG card that is a tournament legal card that got made in my likeness for winning a big tournament. So I actually legitimately do have a JJWF SSR card. All you need to get one is 1,000,000 channel points. We've sent out 2 so far. 3, no 3, sorry. Yeah, I won a very, very big tournament. Way back when. And I have all the copies that were ever made. In the new King Wars. Those were good times though. Those were pretty fun. That was a pretty funny evening. It was a couple of days actually. Those were a pretty funny couple of days. It was worth. Oh shit, I've overfarmed this already. Yeah, it was good. Those are good times. You're almost at nuke points. Damn. It's dangerous. Okay, we're spent. Next up, I guess we'll do 000 first. Archangels, fallen angels, mortals. Their fates have entwined for millennia. Now the future of the azure skies rests in the hands of its inhabitants. Hark, what conclusion will the angels bring? We won't be able to get through this tonight, but we can definitely give it a good start. We are in for next week is probably going to be largely me playing through side stories. So I'm sorry in advance. Side stories and or main story. Some time has passed since the tranquil skies were tossed by the savage wing beats of the fallen angels. I already read Mayday's, yeah. I did not like it. I did not care for it at all. Sandalphon, the supreme primarch's inherited mantle, heavy on his shoulders, has linked his fate with a certain captain and crew, travelling the sky realm in hopes of fulfilling Lucifer's wishes. But this borrowed peace is not to last. Not my kind of humour, Deramal. Oh shit, voices.
わかりました。
ここは星の民の研究所。ああ、俺はまた夢を見ているのか。だがこの光景はどこか違和感があるようにも。
天使長様、ここにいらっしゃったのですね。
ベリアル。
What makes the sky blue was decent. It was decent, but nowhere near my favorite. Paradise Lost was alright. It had its ups and downs. Most of its downs were just every time that what's it, Sandalphon is on the screen. Ah, the Mayday also takes place after it. Yeah, I was aware of that, and I just played it through because I was trying to keep the side stories do as many side stories as I can, especially over the last couple of weeks where I haven't been able to do anything. Spent like a month not being able to do any side story because we were just locked in grind. Every second that I had for Granblue Fantasy, I was just grinding something. This is pretty much the... Last week would have been a great week for it, but I had Monsters and Memories beta, which I spent quite a lot of time on. So this week is the first opportunity I've really had to play side stories again properly. I figured I probably wasn't going to enjoy Mayday, so I just played it through, and it was I didn't.
確かに現時点で利点はないのですが、今後の天使の組織化におきましては、
ベリアル。
はいはい、分かったよルシフェル。まああれだ、この敬語は規律のアピールが目的でね。
規律のアピール？
近々天使を増産するんだろ？君の司る進化の補佐として。つまり続々と後輩が誕生するわけだが。
In fact, there's only one really big chunk of side story left, and that is the society quest line, which is of course absolutely massive. It's like six stories long.
動物とか魔物とは違いますよってね。
That's by far the largest thing we got left. Oh man, I'm glad you enjoyed it a bit, Fox. I don't blame you for it maybe not being totally your thing, but like I'm glad you enjoyed it a little bit. I hope like getting to spend a little bit of time together on the game was fun for you. It was for me.
増産に伴い会議は反発に発展すると。前言を撤回する。
Next time, next beta, we'll try and play together more if you want to. But if you don't, I totally understand.
ご理解をいただけて光栄です。まあ私も天使長副官ですので色々と。
だが君はダメだ。
おっと？
私と君は同時期に作られている。能力も役割も本質的に見て上下過剰な規律は立場の誤解も生むだろう。よって
Dead but sadly not forgotten.
OK。君がそう望むのなら。
ああ。では、ことづての内容を聞こ
う。They are very unique, yep. That's one of the game's greatest strengths. Those classes in Monster Memories, they all feel so different to one another, and they actually are functionally very different. Every group you have in that game is completely different because you'll have different classes in it. And although it might seem like the classes are quite simple, they get quite complicated, and there is a massive skill ceiling on those classes. Like playing them properly, it's really obvious when you have a good member of a class. It's so obvious, like the difference.
Someone
who knows how to play their class.
友よ、ため息などついて何かあったのか?
Yeah, absolutely. By the time the next beta comes in, they'll actually have redone a lot of the classes. They're already putting in the druid changes and the archer changes, along with the spellblade changes and the wizard changes. Look, we've summoned not luck. Dwarves are so good, Fox. I love them so much. I wish Beastmaster could be dwarf. Like they are just the best race. They're so cool. They even have a really powerful racial. You woke up with a new patch, yeah. Kick chatter. Ugh. I think I'm like, I don't think this will gain any traction or anything, but I think I am gonna set up Twitter chat at some point. I'll stream on Twitter or X. I don't think I can be bothered to do it on TikTok. I probably will set up X at some point. Yeah, they are. They're really good, Fox. Doors are great. Doors are just great.
お前は天使の組織化の剣を詰めろ。来い、ルシフェル。四大元素を司る天使の構造を固めた。お前の意見を聞きたい。
Sorry guys, just a second. Fucked it. Oh, hold on a sec, sorry. Sorry about that. My YouTube was really broken. My YouTube connection on this was really broken. I had to find my account ID. I'm not very good at using YouTube. My apologies. Yeah, doors great. Insane. Yep, great fixing. No one's typing on YouTube, but like, yeah, YouTube is working again.
能力及び情動を不統一にすることで元素の相互干渉も不特定となるはずだ。
It's a thought that counts, you know.
そうか。これはルシフェル様の天使長の力とともに。
Come on, Sandalphon. This is your moment. This is your side story where you get to be a big dog. Surely.
揃ったか。天使長、四大天使および上位天使は招集済みです。ただ副官がまだ。急ぎ司教の天使に探させましょう。
緊急招集なのに相変わらずね。
すげえよな。
あの所長の話を理解できるなんてよ。俺は一言目でちんぷんかんぷんだぜ。
ウリエルは勉強不足の面もあるが。では副官は我が呼んで参りましょう。
その必要はない。彼は呼んでいないのだ。
I need Raphael's origin story.
では
His fate didn't explain anything either.
先頃
Why?
最高評議会の承認を
Why does he stick his hands through portals?
研究今後は進化の研
I feel
究
like
の
we'll never
他に
know.
新たなテーマを並行する形となり、研究所の体制は複雑化するだろう。そのためベリアルが所長補佐官に就任することが決まった。
所長補佐官、ルシファー様の直接指揮官になると。
そうだったのですか。今回の招集に呼んでいないわけだわ。
彼はすでに補佐官として稼働中だ。実験施設を建造すると聞いているが、任務の詳細は私も知らされていない。
Yeah, the Predator. Yep. Generally, like Beastmaster or Beast Lord was always by far the least played class. And I doubt it will be different on Monsters and Memories, especially with all the changes they're making to them. They'll probably make people, it'll put people off them more. I wouldn't be surprised.
また、便宜上の話だが、進化に携わる天使と区別するため、打天使という呼称を用いるそうだ。
People don't want to have to micromanage pets. Like, people fucking hate that
実験
shit.
施設に打天使ですか。
And they hate that, like, a lot of the power is not on the character.
安易に機密を尋ねるな。ですが、副官の
Hitting stuff as a Beastmaster doesn't feel very good. Like, without double attack and everything. Oh, hey, Fox. Hey, Fox 142X. How's it going, brother? Seeing the other foxes around, nah. Sometimes they pop in other streams, other platforms. That's the word, right?
ミカエル、君を次の天使長副官に任ずる。
We lost him a long time ago. Yeah, he got replaced by Fox 142X67. The prodigal son has returned.
だがどうだろう。引き受けてもらえるか。
He's the 67th coolest fox.
ではありますが、なぜ
Pretty low down. That's me. I'm so nice. I'm just a great guy.
私の判断とベリアルの推薦だ。君が最も統率者の資質を有すると。
副官の推薦。
よかったわね、ミカちゃん。尊敬するお二人に認められるなんて。
あとついでに俺も認めるぜ。ミカエルなら他の天使も納得するだろう。
案ずることはない。何か手に余ることがあれば我も協力する。
天使長、不祥このミカエル。
感謝する。詳細は改めて説明する機会を設けよう。
パチパチパチ。昇進おめでとう。今日はお赤飯ね。
ああ、正直あまりのことで信じられぬな。だが
あの国威の星の民は
ルシファーの秘蔵物か。
気に食わぬ目だ。わらわたちを癒しんでおったぞ。
なんなんだあいつは。最近ちょこちょこ見かけるけどよ。
確か所長の客と聞いているが。
では皆ご苦労だった。何かあれば追って通達する。
打天使
Darn Kickbox. Haven't seen Kickbox in a while. He's dangerous. I think I saw Kickbox just the other day.
どこか憂いているように見えたがこの光景は原初の聖少獣の反乱か
わーわーわー
バカな同胞たちを一掃だと迂闊だった星の民の戦力がここまでとはだが今さらひるむわけにはいかない
Olivia seems pretty cool. We've seen her in some side stories.
ルシファー様のためにも聖少獣の未来を切り開いてみせるはあ
I haven't seen any of Azazel before. But I know he has an Azazel skin for April Fools, and that's really all I need to know.
一体何の意味がある何がルシフェル様のためになるだ奴の口車に乗せられてなんてことを
Oh. Okay, that's some good energy. We can get behind Azazel.
"来てたのか、ルシフェル。
打天使も反乱に。
ああ。だが計画性もない波状的な暴動だ。君が育てたサンディに何か兆候は？
わからない。
わからない？完璧な君にしては珍しい回答だな。
完璧ではないのだろ
う。まあいいさ。後始末は俺がやる。意外も全て実験場で引き取るつもりだ。ファーさんの潔白を示すためにもね。生き残った造反者は最高評議会の主導で獣用の檻を設けて収監するとき、星の民が総出で急増するみたいだが、どうせ最後はファーさんを頼るだろう。彼らに獣を縛る知恵など浮かばないよ。
わかった。
ではまた改めて。サンディが生きてたら後で教える。
Thanks, Bellio. See you later, mate.
わからない。サンダルフォンはなぜ時間が必要だ。ルシフェル様、悩んでいたんだ。あのお方も完璧な判断を求められる天使長として。なのに俺は速やかに投降を。すでに抵抗は無意味だ。
世は貴様を侮っていたようだ。造物主たるルシファーの首をはね、同胞たる打天使も粛清するとはな。
粛清のつもりはない。打天使は君たちを除きルシファーの真の目的を知らなかった。故に断罪の対象は3名。釈明の猶予を要求するか。
なめるな。今さら星の民の権利など。
分かった。ではこの場で済ませよう。
天使長ルシフェル、あらゆる生物の頂点に立ちうる力、超えてやる。いつか必ず貴様を超えるほどの力を。
落ちたか。
天使長様、打天使の大将はおおむ引き続きウリエルが逃亡者の確保を、ラファエルがトガの詳細を調査中です。そして所長補佐官、彼のもとにはミカエルが向かいました。
わかった。
天使長様、顔色が悪いようですが。
案ずることはない。では私は中庭に。私はルシファーの研究を封ずる。四大天使は引き続き対処の指揮を。現実か。
打天使の誕生と終焉。夢は俺の危機意識に対する反応か、あるいは。
おーい、サンダル。なんだ、起きてたのか？寝顔に落書きするつもりだったのによ。
得意点たち、朝の挨拶もせずよほどの休養か。
おはようございます。でも実は本当に休養なんですよ。
お邪魔するよ。
ミリア
元気だったかいサンダルフォン。相変わらず皮肉屋だな。
Are you guys meant to be here?
おはよう。グランサイファーの生活はいかが？
Guess they just flew up here.
天使長の力は戻った？
想像しい。休養とは君らのことか。
ああ、ミカエル様の伝令でね。文字通り飛んできたんだよ。
お茶をいただいてもいい？なんだか喉が渇いちゃったわ。
うん。
サンダルフォンには遠慮がねえな。
以前より絆が深まったんですよね。四大天使さんたちと協力することになって、会議とか情報交換もするようになって。
絆？打天使の暗躍は天使全体の問題だ。遠慮については知らん。
敬語を使ってほしいのかい？その指示はもらってなかったな。
でもちょっとくすぐったいわよね。あの中庭のサンちゃんに敬語なんて。
別に要求する気はない。さっさとミカエルの言葉を伝えるんだ。
ああ、実は打天使の居場所が分かったの。
ミカエル様は敵場の偵察中よ。他の協力者の方々もじきに合流するわ。
Braid, I don't think that works on YouTube, right?
そこでグラン
I
サイ
don't
ファ
think it
ーの
even
皆
works
さ
on
んにも
the chat on
ぜ
YouTube,
ひ
sadly.
撮影に来てもらいたいと思ってるの。
No emotes on YouTube. YouTube emote game is definitely the worst
おい
of
お
the
い
three.
おい、相変わらずさらりと言ってるけど、本当にあいつらが見つかったのか？
本当だとも。司教の天使は情報自体には無関心でね。でも、
Yeah.
ここが正念場なのは分かってるよ。
どこですか？
パンデモニウムよ。あの区域のどこかに潜んでるみたい。
Is Nurse One alive? So Nurse One actually turned out to be Gabriel. So it wasn't a also she was Nurse, wasn't she? She wasn't really Nurse One. But yeah, it turned out that was Gabriel.
そうか。打天使は
Like Twitch Ryu.
得意点。舵を切る
Frick
ように指
Nurse
示を頼
One.
む。
Nurse One would go straight to the glue factory, huh, Ryu?
今度こそ長き因縁に決着をつける。
まだ起きないのかい？
So many people at West Bank alone. Oh no, look.
頑張って繋いだんだぜ。医者でもエンジニアでもないのにさ。何かご不満でも？必要なものは全て組み込んだはずだけど。
There's no saving you, sir.
お、バブさん。
You're in too deep.
久々だね。カナン以来になるか。
計画はどうなっている？
檻の獣はダメだった。天使長の力が継承されたことで世情もまた引き継がれててね。まあちょっと練り直すよ。週末は邪魔者を阻む戦力が必要だ。
その猶予はない。四大天使が動いた。
ほ
う？あの連中はルシフェルがいねば指揮系統が機能せぬと思ったが。
Reuse out here as well.
まあいい。計画を発動する。
I have heard that Fox lays
俺の
eggs.
獣に代わる駒は余が用意する。
今まだファーさんが目を覚ましてないぜ。
I wish. I wish, really.
2000年にわたる活動不能状態か。不滅の星の民とて前例がないな。だが覚醒説とも計
Yep,
画に
the emotes, the YouTube emotes are really, really not great.
神に対する反逆だ。己の生死も必須条件ではない。
Fox lays eggs. Fox does lay eggs, it's true.
まあそれはそうなんだけどね。
Perfection, you're beautiful and I love you.
貴様は四大天使に備える。世はパンデモニウムを再起動させるぞ。時代は変わる。神々が望もうと望むまいと。
Flirt. Flirt. Flirt.
ファーさん、状況が変わったよ。本当にさっさと目を覚まさないと世界が終わる風景一緒に見るためにここまで来たんだぜ。
The captain of Arcadia 7. Famous library of... Oh yeah, how is your library of ruin again, Confection? I saw a little bit of you playing that. How you feeling about it? Archangels, fallen angels, and sky dwellers. The time has come at last to see what their tangled webs have woven. What will become of the Sky Realm, caught between Lucifer's hopes for the future and Lucilius's long-delayed grand finale?
侵食が始まる。最後の光が絶えた時、そこに残るものは、私は主の御心を守らねばならない。主が作りたもうた世界とあらゆる被造物。
Have not played any for the last 2 weeks. Alright, 7 out of 10 so far. I don't feel too strongly about Library of Ruina. I think the game itself is fine. The story is pretty cool. The characters are pretty cool, but like the game itself really doesn't do that much for me. It's like it's okay. I did like the characters in the story enough to like explore other parts of Project Moon stuff, but yeah, the actual game itself did not really hit it for me. It's a long ass opening. So it was alright though. Archangels, fallen angels, and sky dwellers. Their intertwining fates converge toward Terminus. Hear the walls from the abode of the damned. Look up, far above the crimson-dyed sky, to where an ancient tower keeps vigil. Anointed Supreme Primarch, Sky Dwellers, and the Singularity must determine whether the blue sky survives or burns. What is Lucilius's grand finale? Will the promise with Lucifer be fulfilled? And who is the speaker watching it all unfold? Event character. Oh, we get to... This is how you uncap Sandalphon the last time. I see, I see. Cherubim's lance. Cherubim's launch. Oh, you get an Atma weapon. What the shit is an Atma weapon? Oh, these are Bahamut weapons, right? Is this another Bahamut weapon? Sure, I probably shouldn't have made another Bahamut weapon. I didn't realize you got another one. Oh, based on their specialty weapon. No, this is different. Atma's different. Oh, this is Ultima. This is Ultima. Yeah, this is Ultima Atma. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, this is the replacement for not Celestial, the other one, Seraphic. Right? Yeah. I got you, Confection. Thank you. Pandemonium. A structure which lurks below the dangerous altitude where airships lose all buoyancy. Spanning the divide between the Sky Realm and the Crimson Horizon is the one connection between those two domains. Skies all around are stained a glowering red, perhaps reflecting the bloody hue of the Crimson Horizon. I quite like the opening to this one. It was quite... it was exposition, but it was like done in an interesting way. Some distance away, Michael pauses in her reconnaissance mission. It's because I expected it to be called Ultima, but there are two types of Ultima weapon, right? I think is Atma the lowest one? I think the Ultima weapon will replace the Seraphic weapon in all of my grids, is that right? That's right. Cool. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Convection. Thank you, Wani. Thank you, K-Team. For the most part, thank you. Every time I unlock a new piece of knowledge in this game, I feel like it's a piece of the puzzle. It actually feels so good because I'm just like, yes, now I kind of understand how this works. This has been a mystery to me for so long. You get a thing called a Gorf key, which you can use to get the Seraphic effect. Ah, I see. Got you. Thank you. Yeah, Destroyer weapon replaces Ultima. I knew that, but that Destroyer weapon's from Vazuzia, isn't it? So that's not for me right now. To the end of Granblue Fantasy. Yeah, it's like the last thing you get in the game. So the Ultima weapon with the, what's it called? Gorf key will most likely be the Seraphic effect in all of my grids for an extremely long, at least, amount of time. Belly was so stylish, look at that.
ただ少々君の申し子が過ぎて心が痛んだ。まるで覚えたての芸を披露する子犬のように。貴様！おいおい、冗談だよ。本気になるなよ。消え失せろ！
Belly actually is a baddie, it's true. He's such an arsehole, I love it, man. What an absolute dickhead he is.
敗北、挑発、偽装。今にして思えば、すべて逃亡の布石だった。 だが今は後悔する時ではない。もはやあのお方には詫びることもかなわぬ。わらわにできるのは打天使を撃ち、空の世界の脅威を排すること。そしてルシフェル様のご意志、役割を自然に還元することのみ。その後はただの命として生きる。
I think Michael and Gabriel are really fun.
こたびが天使
Not
とし
really
て
that sold on Ariel.
最後の戦と
Raphael's like, I don't know what's going on there. Sandalphon, nah. Hugeest, nah. He's like the Lancelot of the Archangels.
奴らが動いた。この冥道はパンデモニウムその
We haven't seen Sariel yet, have we?
だがこの異変は妙な力場と防壁ができている。この距離ではわからぬな。もっと近づき情報を得ねば。
Michael's like the angel of vengeance. Gabriel's like, Gabriel's got a cool personality.
バカだ。貴様は打天使の。
Sandalphon and Lancelot should open a coffee shop together.
ほう、早速メジャーピースを動かすとは。いいのかい？まだゲームは始まったばか
Surely
り
he
だ
doesn't
ぜ。
actually. I know he opens a coffee shop. He actually has a coffee shop, right? Sandalphon. I don't like it. Surely Lancelot isn't involved in that.
茶番に牽制などいらぬ。貴様の番だ。
At the summit of Pandemonium, two fallen angels enjoy a board game. The tranquil tableau is completed by the adjacent casket in which Lucilius sleeps against the backdrop of crumbling ruins and a glowering red sky. See, that's right, I guess so.
この方向は打天使の手法ケルブ。あれがバブさんの揃えた駒ってわけか。だがアバターの材料だったはずだけど。
虚無の力だ。無数のコアを宿すアバターはカナンの地にて滅ぼされた。
I feel like this one's shaping up to maybe be the best of the three. I like the intro of this one.
そして破損を免れた幾ばくかのコアを自由に受肉させることが可能となった。
虚無の力？自由に受肉させる？なるほど。つまり疑似的な召喚。
Maybe it's because it doesn't have EO in it.
アバターのニエとなった獣の精神はあの果てなき破壊衝動に染まっている。
But I've been interested since the beginning of this one, like just the way that it was presented. Yeah, we did What Makes the Sky Blue and Paradise Lost, Jetman. Hey dude.
だがバブさんは平気なのかい？体に相当負荷がかかってるんだろ？
貴様が世の心配だと？
Yeah, we got our Sandal Foon. Hello, Twitch chat, man. Hello, Twitch chat, man.
褒めてやる。かわせねば、我はとて塵になっていたぞ。 その力はアバターにまつわるものか？こたびも奴らの指示で動いておるのか？ 完全に自我が崩壊している。身も心も傀儡となり果てたか。いいだろう。打天使といえども同胞には変わりない。せめて楽に終わらせてやる。安らかに滅びよ。後で貴様をもてあそんだ連中も。再生だと一瞬で傷がかき消えるとは。こしゃくな。だが所詮は奴の副産物に過ぎぬはず。故にわらわもなすことは変わらぬ。今度は打天使の先兵エグリゴリか。
Funny, kind of funny because the girl that's friends with Sand got jelly for a moment because the Primarch was getting a little too close to a man. Also, when I did the story at the time, I didn't realise that the sound effects for casting spells looks the same. So I thought Stan might have been a Primal or something. I think Stan definitely stepped up a little bit from our last engagement with Stan. He did his best. Give him that. Standelphorn though. Fuck that guy. Oh god, no. Oh god, how can this get any worse? Oh, Albert sucks as well. Oh, now we're talking. Obviously, Sierra can't see it.
間に合ったか。形勢逆転だ。天使と人間の連合として改めて打天使殲滅の火蓋を切る。
Why didn't we get the Cool Knights? Where's Siegfried? And Percival?
To. この小島も一面銀世界だわ。あちこち見て回ったけれど、今度こそ見つかるといいわね。
Oh, okay, Cagliostro, see. I mean, that kind of brings us back a little bit.
いい加減うんざりだぜ。あらあら大変。でも、あなたの体は特別性なんでしょ
Because Sierra Kai is the reason everyone's there, isn't it? Because like Sierra Kai just brings people in. She's just like, hey, like they're gonna need some help over here.
病気も一応進化してるのさ。いちいち体を更新するのも面倒でな。
It's that being a fucking underground deity living in the realms of man. I'm pretty sure it's that.
さ、また中心地を当たるぞ。実験場の跡地があるはずだ。
A nameless northern archipelago covered in snow all year long. Archangel and alchemists are searching for the former site of the 2,000-year-old facility, supposedly located somewhere in this region. Kind of lost with the current stories, but when this story launched, it was the first real appearance of the characters outside their dedicated storylines. Oh, that's kind of cool. So it helped impact the scale of the story for us when we first read it. Yeah, I can definitely see that. I can definitely see that. The site and the people connected with it have been lost to history. The last incident with the fallen angels stirred one of Cagliostro's old memories, and she has been investigating the area.
つまりあなたの推測によると、その実験場は。
ああ、お前たちの知識と俺様の記憶、ただ正直はっきりとは覚えてねえ。というかちゃんと聞いてなかったぜ。2000年前俺様の錬金術に興味を持ち、拉致上等で現れた連中のザレ言なんてよ。
あなたも相当ね。実力行使で星の民を追い払うなんて。
Like, I kind of half joke about it, but also there have been numerous times in the story where people seem really scared of her. Like, for instance, earlier in... Which one was it? Last one? Paradise Lost? I think it was. Maybe it was What Makes the Sky Blue. No, it's Paradise Lost, I think. Where, like, Belial steals Lyria's feather, her Lucifer feather, and replaces it with one, and Sierra Cut's like, yeah, are you going to give back the feather? And he's like, what feather? What could you possibly mean? And it's like, give back the feather now. And he's like, yes, okay. Okay, miss. I will give back the feather.
でも確かに新施設の噂は覚えてるわ。
I swear she's like ultra powerful or something.
私たちには知る由もなかったのだけど。
アバターは近畿の実験なんだろう。その機密の全貌を知ってんのはルシファー自身と例の二人組あたりか。
そうね。打天使については私たちも調査中で。待って、このかすかな気配。
なんだ、微妙に雪が少ねえが。お、こりゃ。おいおい、発想が秘密基地だぜ。道理で僻地なんかを選んだわけだ。
深そうな縦穴。雪が積もって塞がっているけど、地下に実験場があるということね。まずは雪を溶かさないと。水の元素を熱湯に変えて。
It's not done anymore, but in the past, Sierra Cart was playable in that mode, and she would have the kits of unreleased gacha characters where he showed she can do anything. Yeah, and like she kind of breaks the fourth wall occasionally as well, including in menus and stuff where Sierra Cart's like basically talking to the player. She's the only person who's ever talking to the player, right? So she is like she's some kind of like guiding guardian spirit thing or something. Like there's definitely something going on there. She's no, even in terms of like being a merchant, she is an unrealistically powerful merchant. She's everywhere always. She can run the entire world of shops apparently. And she seems to have infinite contacts and infinite money. And a host of ridiculously magical artifacts that are just lying around all over the place. I think Sierra Cart's like the most powerful being in the entire Granblue universe, and it would be hard to convince me otherwise. At the bottom, they find themselves in what looks like a cave, with bits of rusty machinery sticking out of the ground here and there. Gabriel says the construction resembles the astral laboratory that she was familiar with, and they set off in the direction where she expects to find the main office.
空気は正常だな。他にも複数の通用口がありそうだぜ。
この規模だと可能性は高いわね。最近まで打天使の根城だったのかも。
変態打天使か。
Whenever Sierra Cart gets into trouble as well, she seems to just magically get out of it with no real explanation.
そうね。断片的な情報による憶測だけれど、彼は天使の感知を逃れるためにずっと気配を消していたみたいなの。
気配ってのは消せるもんなのか?
I think I'm basically done with the event. Got both weapons to 5-star unlock. Awesome. Maxed out the wonder. Awesome. Jamman, if you haven't done it already, 200 clears of the boss gets you an eternity sand. I don't know if you may have already got it. I thought I would let you know, just in case you haven't.
一時的にはね。
でも長期間になると並大抵ではないわ。人間で例えると不眠かしら。
200 total clears get you an eternity sand. It's a trophy reward.
話に聞いた通り狂ってやがる。能力云々よりも意志力が異常だぜ。その間ずっと天使長様ルシフェル様を狙っていたみたい。
Because my half elixir. You could always leave it. I think it carries over, right, the next time this runs, but the next time this runs will be in, I don't know, like a year and a half, right?
でも実行の機会は訪れなかった。
You can see the trophy on the event page. There's a trophies tab, trophies button you can press on the event page, and it will show you.
そっちは星の民なんだろう。やっぱり研究者なのか。
Yeah, so you don't have to clear that much more.
彼は星の民の統括的意思決定機関最高評議
Yeah,
会
no
の一
worries.
人よ。当時ルシファーの目付け役として研究所に派遣されてきたよね。最高評議会？ルシファーの目付け役だ。
That is, yeah, it's a very expensive, very AP expensive thing.
いわゆる祭りごとを取る者たちね。ルシファーは星の民の社会にとっても理解できない特別な存在だったんだわ。
Thanks, K18, yeah.
でも結果的に言えば国威の男は裏でルシファーに協力を。何か利益があったのか、研究の内容に興味を持ったのか、そのあたりは分かっていないわ。ふん。異端児ってのはどこにでもいるもんだ。
I'm quite interested in this story this time around.
まあ要はクセモノ連
I don't
中
know
が
whether it's being told in a slightly different way or
ル
what.
シファーの陰謀は魅力的だったわけだ。そうなるわね。その全貌が残ってい
Maybe
る
it's
と
because
思
it
うん
has
だけど
Sandalphon whining less.
見て、カリオストロさん。ついたか。そこが執務室。
Yeah, I'm not going to be able to finish this tonight. Just see if I can get through a chapter of this tonight. I'll pick up the rest tomorrow. I'm going to be doing a lot of story over the next week. The extra characters I feel help you get sucked into this part versus the others. Yeah, I can see that. I also think it's set up. The intro to this one is way better. So, what makes the Sky Blue and Paradise Lost have that same problem of just feeling way too long. Like what makes the Sky Blue, I'm not talking about it really being 8 chapters long. I didn't really mind that. It was more that the first 5 chapters all felt like they could be compounded down to about 2. This is a common thing for me in Granblue Fantasy. I just feel like it's drawn out way too much without really that much going on. Paradise Lost was a little bit similar. It started popping off a little bit earlier, but then you had it had like really weird pacing issues where you had like some B plots that didn't really make a whole lot of sense to what was going on. But at least it had like the cool rock music on Sandalphon. No. Avatar near the end. Sandalphon sucked. Like Sandalphon is the Lancelot of the Archangels. That's... Need I say more? What would be composed apparently. So he claims.
艦隊を抜けて島々に降り立てば果実の最悪以上の惨事となるだろう。はい、
急いで連合の皆さんに伝えますね。
合わせて陣形も整えよ。戦術的優位を確保せねば勝機はない。
わかりました。では戦力を割いて包囲網を敷いて。
すまぬ。未知の敵と不利な空戦。無茶を言っておるのは100も承知だが。
A fierce battle rages through the blood-red sky between the fallen angels' forces, sustained by the power of Void, and an alliance of sky dwellers from islands all across the skies. before Primarchs sought the Sky Dwellers' aid in order to stand against the mysterious power wielded by the fallen angels. A district chief, who also owns a major company, got involved and appealed to multiple friendly nations for their support. The Sky Dwellers have established a defensive line near the fallen angels' base of operations and are attempting to prepare for the unexpected. Fucking shot a lot, sir. Heavens above.
ケルブが再び光線の力を貯めています。
シェロ殿、小型艇は準備完了です。他の船に指示を飛ばせるでありますよ。
なんだと。
迅速な対応。
わらわの杞憂だったか。さすがは団結を主とする各国の騎士たち。では武運を祈る。
みんな怪我はないか。右翼のえぐりゴリは食い止めたぞ。
次はどうする。連中の行動は無軌道で読めん。合わせて動いては俺たちが不利だ。
お二人ともお疲れ様です。
As long as we don't have Alberts, I don't really know what they are. The sisters, I can't deal with that.
警官です。この空戦は当初の予想を超える規模。我々も長期戦に備えねば。
了解であります。ただ問題なのは艦隊運動の際に必ず隙ができることでありますね。
Seeing the flying babies with axes make me think of the one video where the mom is filming her kid and she's like, "What you got there?" And the kid's like, "A knife." And she screams out, "No!" I don't think I've seen that. I'm not sure.
敵が気づかない可能性もありますが。
好きか。では俺がおとりになろう。小型艇で飛び回り連中を引きつける。
おとり？本気で言ってるのでありますか？
もちろん。その間にみんなは各船の護衛を頼めないか。
恐縮ですが、その提案には賛同できかねます。おとりならば適度に被弾する姿を見せた方が相手を引きつけやすい。
私ノイシュ殿確かに一理ある意見だが。
では私も同行するであります。ハービンの俊敏性も必要であります。
シャルロッテ殿まで。ありがたいがみんなを危険にさらすわけには。
座席の広い小型艇があったぞ。定員は総出しを除いてちょうど4名だ。
ちょうど4名。
ではすみませんが皆さんにおとり役を依頼させていただきます。
了解だ。では連合の艦隊に指示を頼む。
Maybe, or maybe. Go and get him, gang. The makeshift group of knights. See a skill that once withstood a true dragon's claws.
私は守るために戦う。
ここが正念場であります。
Flash freezing opponent in a single strike. I love that they're giving commentary on each other's like stories and stuff. That's pretty cool. I can see why people like this. I was trying to remember the name of the dragon from Naois's storyline. But its name has completely escaped me. Yeah, that's it. Daydream. Thank you. Yeah, we're fighting like fallen cherubim. It's okay, they're evil or something.
なんとか陽動できたでありますね。
そのようですね。艦隊の様子はどうなっていますか？
陣形の配置は遅れているだろう。転送特有の不安定な風になってきた。
ああ、だが連合の面々が間に合えばきっと。
息災かよろずやよ。今より我の力で追い風を吹かそう。
ありがとうございます。ちょうど悪い気流
Don't touch his hands, Sierra. Don't touch his hands.
任せよ。風の元素と共にある時間も残りわずか。
残りわずか
What's wrong with his hands? I don't know. You tell me. Why does he always stick them through portals?
遅刻だ。すでに戦は始まっている。
だとちょっと還元に時間がかかってよ。ミカエルの説明が雑なんだよな。まあいいか。協力に感謝するぜ、人間たち。一緒に打天使をぶっ倒すぞ。
I don't think that's gonna help. Summoned by the strange events in Pandemonium, Allied troops mass among the russet clouds. The fleet completes its formation surrounding the towering structure, closing the vulnerable gaps between ships. All the issues from atop Pandemonium, however, is a strangely untroubled silence. Sandalphon stands lost in thought on the Grand Cypher's prow that races toward Pandemonium. I think I'm going to leave it there tonight, guys. I'll be back tomorrow. I will be playing more side story and story tomorrow. Sorry to anyone who doesn't want to see this shit. I'm enjoying it though. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you all have a wonderful evening. And thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for keeping me company. I appreciate it a lot. Let me just have a little look. Who's doing the streaming things? Hey Boone, I didn't know you were still here. Yeah, I am oof. Oh, it's pretty bleak. Pretty bleak on the Western Front. Yeah, I think I'm probably just not going to raid tonight. I hope you all have a wonderful night though. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you Boone, thank you Convection, thank you Derek Hummel, thank you Lucy's brother, thank you Blue Irony. Thank you K18, thank you Jam Man, thank you Fox, thank you Wallaby. I think I've missed people already, haven't I? Thank you anyone else that I didn't mention. I'm really sorry. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I've been a bit tired today. Hopefully get a good night's sleep tonight, and I'll be a bit less tired tomorrow. Thanks guys. Have a great one. Love you. Bye bye. Good luck. Take care. Bye bye.